Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Wade Guard official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard about brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Found a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like, wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tag.
Brother, goddamn darkness.
What's up, brother?
Oh man, how you been, man? How much time we got?
I got about an hour, and then I gotta go. I gotta check in.
Got about an hour.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man.
How your day been, man?
Just caught up on my sleep. I'm still in a way getting used to this graveyard shift. I started like 2 weeks ago, so I'm still in the progress, making that normalizing it. I ain't really normalized it yet completely. My body's still trying to like go back to the morning every now and then. I just get up and I'm like, damn, I shouldn't be up this early. Then I'll be up all day. Then I got to go to work at night, throws me off. But I'm doing all right, man. How you doing?
Man, I'm doing pretty good, man. I can't complain. I had my favorite football team. We had a bye week last week. So last week was kind of like a druggy week. Like I live for Sundays like a Christian, but football only. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
So yeah. this Sunday it should be, you know what I'm saying, well worth living. But we ended up playing on Monday and we played the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't know if you know much about football, but that's like the best team in the league. And we played them in the Super Bowl actually in February this past season. So it's gonna be
Mhm.
I got a great weekend coming up, man. It's like I live for the weekends. Like my Monday through Fridays are good, you feel me? But when that weekend come around, man, it's time to watch some football. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, that's where you put your mind at. Yeah, I get it. I know how that is. I mean, I'm not really too into football. I know football. My brother loves football. He's real good at that. I always tell my brother, I said, man, you should gamble, man, because my brother, he stayed watching ESPN. He stays watching football, but he's got it to a science. Like he knows them by names. He got them by name, stats. He know like how many touchdowns they made. You know what I'm saying? Like he's on that level, but he don't gamble, so it throws me off. You know what I mean? But like that type of skill, you know, that's a science right there.
Right.
I gamble with that shit. You know, but gambling don't really run in the family. So yeah.
The crazy thing is, it's like I feel like they go hand in hand. Like if you watching sports, you feel me, like every day or every
Mhm.
you feel me, like you gotta eventually put your money where you gotta eventually bet on yourself.
Yes. And the way he talks and how he get down, because he's a barber, so he do the barbershop talk, you know? And the way he gets down, man, hey, that's a skill right there. That's a science. You know what I'm saying? Like if I had that, I tell him every day, I say, because he'll start talking. Like sometimes he'll forget that I'm not that savvy with football like that. So he'll forget sometimes and he'll start go dropping names, stats, and all that. I say, listen, bro. I say I won't bet against you. You know what I'm saying? Like you, it sounds like you know what they're gonna do before they do it. You know what I mean? Uh, Me personally, uh, I've been heavy into boxing. That was my sport. Boxing. That was my thing. I grew up in the Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather era. I'm from St. Pete, Florida, so I come out of a boxing gym that Winky Wright was going to, Jeff Lacey was going to, and those are big names in the game. As a matter of fact, I knew who Winky Wright was before he fought Shane Mosley the first time, and I watched how his life changed. Man, I watched how that man was living out his car to he fought Shane Mosley. Now you don't see his ass no more. Now the man done got himself a house on the hill. You know, just like that. Just that one fight. Um, and he betted on himself too. He fought him in Las Vegas, so he doubled the purse. And let me tell you, like that put him on right there. And um, you know, football, basketball, you know, I watch it. You know, like I pay attention to. I'm kind of like what you call a bandwagon type dude. You know, if my hometown start winning, I'm on. You know, I'm with it. But if my hometown, if I see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers getting slaughtered, I'm like, all right, man, I'll just check in next year.
Yeah,
You know, that's how I get down with it.
overstood,
Yeah, man.
overstood. So I want to ask you a question.
What's up?
I seen you on I seen you on Sonetta last week,
Yeah.
and it seemed like it seemed like what it seemed like they wasn't ready for you. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah. See, a couple things I put into perspective on that. One is I don't get on there consistently enough. I do need to do that because I think Sonetta and his team they work off that. Like 'cause they're like anybody else, and I don't fault them for it. When you just show up, you a fresh face. You ain't really been around. You ain't Then they looking at you, and then you just start saying some shit that maybe they ain't heard before, whatever the case may be. They're gonna look at you like, all right, he one of them cats, man. He's just trying to come in here and crash, and and like think, So even if I am saying some shit that they're like, oh, that's next level, they're still gonna do what most people do. They're gonna be like, hey, man, you gotta earn your way up into this slot. So I don't take, and as a matter of fact, I will be getting on more. Um, there was this one time I got on. I think that's about the third to fourth time I've been on the Soundnetter. All right. First couple of times I was on Sonnetter, I got Sonnetter's attention. you know, because Sonnetter, it's hard to explain him, but I don't know how to explain how he does this, but he don't believe in the Bible, but how do I explain it? Like, he advocates that the Bible, like, he knows about duality. He knows how that works. He explained it himself. And the reason why he don't really believe in the Bible is because he believes he's simplified. He believes he's got the Bible already figured out. He believes the Bible is nothing more. If you boil it down in front, if Sonetta was to boil it down, Sonetta would tell you straight up to your face within one sentence. He'd say, man, the Bible is God being Satan, Satan being God. Boom, there you have it. That's what he believes. He believes the shadow is the light is the shadow, the good is the bad is the good, God is Satan,
Hey,
Satan is
brother,
God. Yeah.
Sonetta would tell you the Bible is fake. Like he would tell you like it's life lessons in it, but it's don't follow it as you need it. You didn't come out I heard him say you didn't come out the womb with the Bible strapped to your booty. So he's more he's more so like just look at it like a book.
What he did with me, what he was saying with me, because I got him to admit, like, Bible in terms of the way it formats itself, there's truth to it. And the way I got him to say that was there was another person on there, and he was trying to interject and say, oh man, you don't know what you're talking about, you know. And I told him, I said, I said, it's all the way down to your image. I said, look at your image. You know, you look at, you go in the mirror, you don't got one eye, you got two eyes. You don't got one nostril, you got two nostrils. You got two hands, you got 2 feet, you got two sides to you, a left and a right. I said, man, your image, you split down the middle, straight to the booty cheek. You know, you split all the way down the middle. That's if that doesn't say that you're in opposition, you know, like one of the most notable passages in the Bible that's Christ says, Satan don't, how would Satan divide against himself? If Satan divides against himself, it's how I won't stand. A lot of people, even if they don't even mess with the Bible like that, that sticks in your head. Like, that sticks, like, everybody can remember that. Because when you hear that, you're like, yeah, it makes sense. How the hell could you divide against yourself? Like, how the hell, why would Satan want to destroy his own self? Well, if you get to the nitty gritty, man, he was speaking the truth. That was so crazy, because if you look at yourself, you're balanced. You're balanced. Your left leg balances out your right leg. Your right leg balances out your left leg. Both of your legs hold each other up. You don't just stand on one foot. You feel me? You got balance from both. And if I was to say my right hand, I write with my right hand, I throw footballs with my right hand, I dribble basketballs with my right hand, I could tell you my right hand is the leader. But how would anybody be able to know if my right hand is following my left or if my left is following my right? It's like when you walk, which leg do you put out first? Is it your left leg or your right foot? And when you really boil it down, not either one of them is in order. They both are following each other. They both are leading each other. So you can look at it like it cancels each other out, and it's just one. You could just say your body is one, even though it's two sides. You could say it's one. You could just say I have one body, I have one side. I don't have two sides. You could say that and still tell the truth. At the same time, if I was to say no, you got two sides. You got a left and a right. You got an inside and outside. You know what I mean? So Sonnetter was basically saying, hey, that's what the Bible is. He says, well, in terms of the Bible, yeah, that's what it is. It's hot, cold, up, down, left, right, good, bad, Satan, God. But what me and Sonnetter disagree on, and Sonnetter, he wasn't ready for me, so he cut me off. He didn't let me get off on him. But I was going to prove to him that the Bible is teaching you duality. Like, okay, so if you and I, we look at the world right now, we can see what it is. We can see the sun, the moon, the light, the shadow, blindness, vision, the whole nine. The Bible teaches you not just the observation of it. The Bible don't just teach you, yeah, you can see that shit. The Bible's teaching you why it's like that. Why? It's deeper than just, okay, we can see it, we living in it. No, the Bible is telling you why it is that you breathe in, why it is that you breathe out. It ain't just, oh, the Bible's just saying, oh, by the way, I created you and I need you to know that you're breathing in and you're breathing out. It's going deeper than that. It's telling you why. And Sonetta didn't get to that point. Sonetta still, in my opinion, he's still into the whole doctrine of the Bible was handed to you by a man that enslaved you. Why would you believe it? Understood. I get it. History shows some blue-eyed white man on a boat holding a book in his hand while transgressing against the book. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're literally breaking every law that the book is telling you not to break. But under Sonetta's viewpoint is, well, if you're the white man that wrote the book, you're not breaking the law. The laws was wrote for the white man that wrote the book. So I got to get him to see it that ain't true. I got to get him to see that any man, white, black, I don't care what color you are, any man that participated in human trafficking and locking people up against their will, they're in hell. Maybe not the hell that we think, like okay, stand somewhere in a furnace and then they just on fire. But I will tell you this, they're not in a good place. They didn't go to a place where God rewarded them for transgress, because what God says in the Bible is anytime you do anything to anybody that's breathing, I don't care, it could be you, Super Wavy. If I do something wrong to you, you got two eyes just like me. You breathe in and out just like me. So God is saying that God's beside you. If I was to transgress against you and do fucked up shit to you, God, basically the Bible saying you might as well just did that shit to me. You might as well just came up to me and said, hey, God, I'm going to violate you. Because essentially, God is in anybody that's breathing in and out, anything that's moving around that has the ability to think for itself. If it could go out and get water for itself, if it could go out and get food for itself, if it knows when to sleep, know when to wake up, you don't fuck with it like that. That's off limits. That's what I preach. That's what I preach. I don't preach a racist God. I'm far from it. And Sonetta believes that Satan is God, God is Satan. And in a way, he kind of breaks it down to, let's just put it this way. If Sonetta really believes that a racist white man wrote the Bible, then it's well understood and well expected that Sonetta would think that the Bible is Satan and God at the same time.
Hey, brother Duckles,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you to get caught up in that point. My main reason for bringing that up was that what I was saying was when you came on the episode, I think last week.
Yeah.
What I was saying was not Sonetta, because I don't even think Sonetta was talking to you, but the people on the panel that you were speaking to just last week. It's like they wasn't ready for you. They wasn't ready to deal with your information. But that's more so what I was harping in on. But at the same time, I heard them speak esoterically. I heard them do all of that for the show. But it's like when you came on, they wasn't they like kind of like how you said it, with the you gotta earn your keep. Maybe they was trying to lure dog you. But it's like I just seen it like they wasn't they wasn't ready for you at all.
He had Sonetta was out at that moment. He had somebody else moderating for him. And his question to me was, I see what you're saying, but why should I believe? He was asking me, why should I believe? Why should I take faith in what you're telling me? And I said, well, you said it yourself. You said, don't you come up on here and start talking about anything without evidence. Don't just say what you got to say, and then we all supposed to just go, okay, he said it, so it's true. And I get that. I believe in that too. Don't just say some shit and then I'm supposed to believe you because you didn't blink. Man, everybody's been lied to by their closest people. If you've been on this earth for more than 15 years, you've already experienced that your closest people can tell you a lie. All right. So I don't. That's why I mess with Sonetta. That's why I like Sonetta. I like Sonetta for the same reason why I like this show with you, Super Wavy, because it don't matter about who got their feelings hurt, what happened on what was said. It's about, is it true? We don't care about feelings. We just want the truth. We don't care about nothing else. We are logical beings. We use logic. Yes, we use our emotion, but our emotion comes second. I respect that so much that that's what I'm about. I'm about that, man. You know, and there's a lot of so-called Christians and Jews who are running the same type of show, but they be damned you say anything that goes against their feelings. They be damned. They already got you on block mute. They already took you off the show, and they already insulted your intelligence. Y'all don't do that. Y'all give fair swing. So y'all gonna, that type of platform is highly expected. I'm gonna be on it. Highly expected. I go to the gladiator arena for this shit. You know, I love the truth. That, and I tell people all the time, I love the truth so much that if the truth is to tell me that I am gonna die and go to hell simply because of the way I look, so be it. Let it be. Let it be the truth. You know,
Brother Darkness. Let's
Mhm.
speak on the afterlife. Okay, so I know in Egypt they got their version of the afterlife. Let's look into it real quick.
Mhm.
Egyptian afterlife. Give me 1 second.
We go into the Book of the Dead.
Yeah.
All right.
So just to keep the oh, here you go. I got it up right here. Let me share my screen. And I'm it's all gonna go into to your belief system, and I'm gonna ask you questions about that too. All right,
Okay,
so
bro.
let me know you can see the screen.
I got you. I can see.
All right, it say the ancient Egyptians believed that when they died, their spiritual body would continue to exist in an afterlife very similar to their living world. However, entry into this afterlife was not guaranteed. The dead had to negotiate a dangerous underworld journey and face the final judgment before they was granted access. All right, let me click on get to this real quick. All
A
right,
simple
what
way. Do you
my bad. What you said, brother Darkness?
I was just asking, do you share your link like across social media to kind of like, you know, or do you make it
Yeah,
like
yeah, I did it.
a-
I did it on my page. I haven't had time to put it in
I
different
got you.
groups
I
yet.
got you.
But
All right.
if you can, man, the more the
Uh,
merrier.
Absolutely. And if you can, give me the link to your like your YouTube or the links, not the StreamYard, but the overall audience, so that way I could like let people tune in and get people exposed.
I'm about to send it. I'm about to send it to you right now on Facebook.
All right. Because I'll start that on my Facebook and I'll start putting it on my social media and get people linked in on my side.
Most definitely. All right.
Because let me
So,
tell you, Sway, I, I really believe this with all my heart, Sway. Next to you and Sonetta, y'all are gonna be the revolutionary pivotal turn points. Like, cause y'all are, like I say, y'all are a diamond in the rough. There's not too many people out there like y'all that love the truth that much.
most definitely, brother. I appreciate you on that. I appreciate you on that. Brother Darkness, have you ever seen this picture before?
I have, I have.
Okay, so let me see real quick.
Yep, I've seen a lot of the ancient symbols, ancient Egyptian symbols.
All right, so let me just read this first paragraph. It say
All
ancient
right,
Egyptian afterlife beliefs were centered around a variety of complex rituals that were influenced by many aspects of Egyptian culture. Religion was a major contributor since it was an important social practice that bound all Egyptians together. For instance, many of the Egyptian gods played roles in guiding the souls of the dead through the afterlife. With the evolution of writing, religious ideas were recorded and quickly spread throughout the Egyptian community. The solidification and commencement of these doctrines were formed in the creation of afterlife texts which illustrated and explained what the dead would need to know in order to complete a journey safely. All right,
Mm.
so this was let me get a time frame, and I'm gonna let you speak real quick, brother Doc. Let me get the
All
time.
right, my brother. Mm-hmm.
1375 BC. It said the details seen from this papyrus of Herder's heart being weighed on the scale of Ma'at against the feather of truth by the jackal-headed Anubis, the ibis-headed Thoth, scribe of the gods,
Mm-hmm.
records the results. It is his heart. If his heart is lighter than a feather, Hud is allowed to pass to the afterlife. If not, he is eaten by the awaiting Amit. Vignettes such as these were a common illustration in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Okay, so we
Gotcha.
got the Book of the Dead out the way. All right, so Brother Darkness, this was in it says 1375 BC, but we know for a fact it's way older than that. 1375 BC is probably when they found it. I'm gonna guess this is when they found it, or 1375 BC. That probably is. Let me see. A scribe during the 19th dynasty. He was the owner of the papyrus of Horta. Hunefer was a scribe during the 19th dynasty. Okay, so 30, 30, the 1375 BC 19th dynasty. That's where that scribe come from, the 19th dynasty. But
Gotcha.
we could assume that it was more
Ancient than that.
the idea was already around, the concept was already around before that. So when we see the BC before Christ, or how I like to say before Common Era, when you see something that's 1,300 years older than any religious text, or any Bible reference of an afterlife, how do your brain process that, brother Dawkins?
All right. Oh, we got feedback.
You hear me, brother Dawkins?
Yeah, I'm hearing feedback. Is that your? Oh wait, hold on. Someone else in the room.
Man,
Hey,
wait, I
you can.
what's up, boss? Mute your mic real quick. Tell everybody I said what's up, man.
Yeah, hey, brother, the worst. What's up, my bro? It's good to have you on. Man, I wish I was able to stick on here with you, man. I hate it when I gotta go. But what you were saying, um, yeah. You asking me about the overall journey in terms of leaving the flesh and what goes on after?
Nah.
So
My first question was, when you see something like the Hunefer scribe, this Hunefer
uh-huh.
scribe, let me show it real quick. When you see something like this right here, give me 1 second.
Yeah, put it up on the screen.
When you see something like this right here,
Okay. Gotcha.
this
Okay.
1375 BC in the 19th dynasty. This one, this scribe, they said this scribe came out 1375 BC. When you see people talking about the afterlife, um, when you see people talking about the afterlife 1,300 years before any biblical afterlife, how that process in your mind?
Um, yeah, so one of again, like touching up one of the reasons why Sonetta is prevalent, why a platform like his I go to and yours, because one of the big discussions we have is the Bible plagiarized from Kemet, and does it take from other sources like the Gilgamesh or the Anunnaki? The answer is a complex one, because if I was to say yes, the Bible took from all of those things, I would be misleading you in a way, because the Bible is those things. just like if I was to say that the Bible is those things, but didn't take, it would be the same answer. The Bible and all those ancient stories that go from that stem from the Book of the Dead and before the Book of the Dead, the Emerald Tablets, the Book of Thoth, and those things, Horus, and one thing about Kemet is it preaches about the three entities: the mother, the father, and the child, and resurrection. The child is resurrected. This sounds like Christianity when you really break it down. If you change up the names and you translate those, it just sounds like Christianity is taking and ripping off of swag jacking from the Egyptians. And here's the thing: that's the truth. They're all the same. So basically, if you go all the way back to the beginning of time, at least in terms of our literature, if we can go all the way back historically through literature, whether we're reading hieroglyphics, whether we're reading Syriac, Aramaic, Hebrew, Afrikaans, I don't care what language we read in. If you go all the way back, you come to find out that there was a story being told. And then as time progressed, the story started changing in the language, but the overall context of the story didn't change. It's just the story told in different languages, but it's all the same. The Bible is just the reason why the Bible is where it's at today is because there came a time where we had King James, and we had English, and then we had people that couldn't understand these ancient texts, but they knew that these stories were already told by their forefathers. So they had to get it translated in language, and it's all the same. So the Bible go all the way back to Kemet, and before Kemet, you could just pretty much say that there's a story being told. You come into the flesh, you realize that you're being tested on your faith, you're being tested on your existence, because in a sense, and I'll say this in a scientific form, the earth is a simulation of death and life at the same time. And anybody that knows basic alchemy or has an awareness of basic alchemy, you realize that anytime when we come down to a process of mixture, let's say I'll just use one example: hot and cold. When you mix it, it becomes lukewarm. So you and I could say it's no longer hot and cold because lukewarm is not hot. Lukewarm is not cold. Lukewarm is something else. But
Rambo Yappa Chopper. You there, Bo? Hey, real quick, brother Darkness. When I talk to Muslims, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bo, you there? Anyway, when I talk to Muslims, Muhammad got his information from an angel. The angel Gabriel came to him, whether it was a dream or he actually seen the angel. Oh, it was his dream. So the angel Gabriel came to Muhammad in dreams and gave him these prophecies for now what we know as Islam. Now, I just found out this month, what's today is? Yeah, I just found out this month that Christianity is based on the same thing. Christianity, we wanna say Muhammad is illiterate. We wanna say Muhammad brother was a Christian, or Muhammad brother was a Hebrew, or whatever you want to call it. But my whole pushback for Muhammad is, nigga, you talk to an angel in a dream. You was freaking out. You was freaking out day after day, week after week, when this angel wouldn't come back to you in a dream. You started doing crazy stuff. And I guess the angel came back to you and helped you make the Quran. But when I find out that who was it that got all the knowledge? Was it Moses? Got all the knowledge from an angel, Brother Dawkins?
So I'm gonna just give you like the way I see it or the way I've gathered. Flat out, every every um every prophet says angel, and to a degree, you can say we can all agree and say, okay, an angel just simply means a messenger with a message. So if it's an angel, it's God sent someone out with like a messenger, like kind of like that movie 300, where the Persian sent the messenger to Leonidas, and he was standing in front of the pit.
But the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I will believe you, but your example is making the messenger / angel real. Angels are not physical.
No,
They
that's
walk
what I
in
was getting to. Yeah, that's what I was getting to. So the analogy is you send a messenger out, and the messenger shows up, and it's not God Himself, but as he might as well be, because God sent someone just to get with one task, one mission. That's to give out the message that He sent. So that's what makes him a messenger. The thing about it is when you say the word angel, you're not saying just a regular messenger. You're saying a messenger of God. So now we know that this isn't a physical type of entity. So when I say, or when the prophets say, an angel came to me, because first you talk about Muhammad. Muhammad spoke to Gabriel. Gabriel, that's his name. That's the name of the angel. That when you break it down into a translation, it just means God is my strength, or strength from God. So Muhammad was basically saying, the God is almighty. God does what He wants, and that's why I was able to have a dream, and I was able to just come up with the Islam when I woke up. Okay, fine, that's cool. We know that, just like you said, angels are not physical beings. So if I was laying in bed and I thought of some stuff that made me go run to the Bible, and I went and I came up with some shit that, like, out of nowhere, I could tell you in two forms. I could tell you. I could say, I just thought of some shit by myself, and this is what I came up with. Or I could say, angel had came down to me and spoke to me. And this is what.
That's hold up, brother Dawkins. That's basically what I was getting to. Hey, Bo, you there? Hold up, brother Dawkins. Rambo Yappa
Mhm.
Tappa, you there? All right, so brother Dawkins, that's what I was getting to. That's what I was trying to understand. Um,
Yeah, you hear that a lot with Christians. You'll hear that
my
a lot.
whole,
Christians won't tell
look,
you what they thought.
check me out, brother Dawkins. My whole pushback for Muslims is Muhammad he couldn't read, he was dumb as rocks, he was staying with his family in a cave, and he got his information from an angel in a dream. That was my whole pushback for Islam.
Yeah.
That's one of my biggest bullets. So when I found out that Moses got all his knowledge from an angel, is it Moses or Noah?
It was Noah. It was, if you really get technical, every prophet had relayed information from a so-called angel, but there's a twist to that. Oh, there's a twist, and that's the thing about it.
Brother Dawkins. Hold up, brother Dawkins. Let's slow walk this. Now, I'm not talking about from just an angel regularly. I'm talking about in a dream. You feel me? So
Absolutely.
hold up. So Moses, which one of them went to the top of the mountain to talk to God? That was Noah, right? Or Moses? Which one of them went to the top of the mountain to talk to God? One of them went to the top of the mountain. I'm specifically speaking on the one that was in the dream. Bo, you still ain't there? I know Bo got some. I know Bo got some heat for this shit, man. We finding that. We find out these niggas learning all their information from a dream. We got to get this together, man. So, Brother Darkness.
So what I'm saying is every one of the prophets got their information from their lineage. They got it from their higher ups and the blood.
Hey, Brother Darkness,
So,
you probably didn't hear my question. Let me ask you my question again. Who got they?
yeah, they're the angels.
Which one of them talked to an angel in a dream though?
I won't speak on Muhammad. I won't speak on Muhammad because I'm not. I need more time with Islam.
Slow down, Brother Darkness. Only in the Bible. Who talked to angel in a dream?
Okay, so in the Bible, when it comes to speaking to angels, whether on a mountain or in a dream, you got Jacob. He dreamt and he spoke to the angels that were ascending and descending. That's where we get the term Jacob's ladder from. Jacob's ladder.
So who spoke at the who left his people and went to the top of the mountain to speak to God?
Call it though.
When it comes to the Bible, every prophet had a moment.
Brother Darkness, you know damn well you about to go to work in a minute. Answer the question regularly. Who went to the mountain? Slow down. Who went to the top of the mountain?
You said who? I said all prophets.
Brother Darkness.
Speaking, starting with Noah.
Brother Darkness, you ain't got that long. I want Bo to talk to you. You gotta slow down. Who? It was one.
I'm not.
Person
I don't know what.
It was one person only in the Bible that went to the top of the mountain, Brother Darkness.
No, brother. I'll pull up scriptures to refute that. That's not just Moses, not just Noah. Christ as well.
So, hold up, Brother Darkness. So Moses and Noah went to the top of the mountain and talked to God.
Moses went up there and spoke to an angel of God.
And Noah went to the top of the mountain and spoke to an angel of God, you saying?
Yes.
They both did.
All prophet.
Okay. Slow down. Who talked to? Didn't Moses talk to an angel in his sleep?
Look. Moses went up a mountain. That's where he got his law.
Brother Darkness. Your ass got 20 minutes and you got to go to work. Answer the question real quick so we can rotate this conversation. Didn't Moses talk to an angel in his sleep?
Brother, I don't know in particular about him being asleep.
If you don't know, say I don't know. Yes or no?
I don't know. You'd have to show me what you talk about.
Okay, so Bo, you there?
I'm trying to answer.
Brother, I don't want to hear about. Listen, Brother Darkness. If I think all the prophets are fake, you mentioning different prophets like Jacob and all them niggas, I think they fake. So I don't really need to hear that. I'm trying to get to the point to who talked to angels in their dreams and
right. May I say something?
We're gonna get to the point to where people talking to
may I say something?
But Jalen and Bo, I want y'all to jump in the conversation.
I got 30 minutes left, but
I don't know
if I'm going to say something.
You're talking about.
All right, then. Just hold up then, Jalen. Just keep listening. All right, Brother Darkness. So from my understanding, Moses talked to God in a dream. Now give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna find the text, but I don't think it was Noah that talked to God in a dream. I want to say it was Moses, but give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna find it.
Noah did have a dream. It was Noah. Noah did have a dream.
I try to answer by saying they all did. They all went up a mountain. They all had a dream.
Moses didn't have no dream. Moses didn't have one. Moses had like a premonition in a sense, but it wasn't no dream.
Like, that's how they break it down as dreams. Even Jacob had a dream.
I mean, for sure, but I mean, only certain like I don't really think like they said they were mostly. I mean, Jacob, but didn't he like go to sleep and landed like end up in the land of Panal or something like that? Ain't that the story about Jacob? Or am I
No,
tripping?
no, no. Peniel was when he wrestled with an angel.
Okay.
But my thing is this: when y'all say, "Hey, I want to answer," remember I can't speak the earthly tongue and give you the answer that y'all are looking for. If y'all are wanting me to give y'all my faith is a different diet. But that doesn't mean that I can't communicate with y'all. So what I'm trying to say is, if you say that and this is fake and that's not, well, according to my belief and what I can back up through biblical testimony, we can't discern truth from fake. That's just one. Two, I was trying to
Hey,
say that yes.
brother Doc. If we had 3 hours, I would let you. If we had 3 hours, I would let you. I would let you give us all that. But real quick, let's get back to the conversation at hand. Now, when you say that these guys went to the top of the mountain, when you say that these guys went to the top of the mountain, the top of an angel of God, were they sleep or were they awake? Hey, Jalen, mute your mic. You got an echo, brother Doc. When they went to the top of the mountain, were they sleep or were they awake? Brother Dawkins, you not there? Probably looking it up. Jalen, Goo, Bo, goddamn, talk to me. We getting down to the nitty gritty right now.
What's the nitty gritty?
Cause I find out in the Quran, bro, we get on Muhammad ass because he he only got his doctrine from a dream. We get on Muhammad ass because he ain't no shit. He couldn't read or write.
He got his doctrine. What you mean his doctrine?
Everything he learned was from a dream.
No. That man was a polytheist. That man was a polytheist. That man seen what they was doing over there in Egypt, how everybody was going to monotheism and worshiping the sun. They started worshiping the moon, bro. Like that nigga was a fanboy of the cult of the moon, my nigga. Like, no.
Brother,
I'm telling you, bro.
brother,
Bro. Ain't no way, ain't no
brother,
dream, bro.
brother.
That's just copyright. Everything is copyrighted, bro.
Brother.
I hear what
you
you
giving
saying.
me your brother. You giving me your opinion. I'm giving you the Quran.
I understand, but even the Quran is the opinion.
How is the Quran an opinion?
How is it a fact?
Who said it's a fact?
Exactly.
But you can't. That's like me going through your Facebook page and saying, no, this is not right. This is that.
No, I'm not saying that, bro. What I'm saying is that you're telling me off of something that we both know for a fact is not gonna give us divine intervention or divine damnation, whatever. We're not gonna get this. So we might as well go ahead and agree with that right there.
So you all right? So look. Your opinion is that Muhammad didn't have a dream with Gabriel?
No. I don't. I'm like I understand. Again.
Jalen.
So you trying to tell me that a man communicated with an angel?
Jalen, what I'm trying to tell you is that's according to their story.
And
so
again, I just agree with you on that. I understand, but you asked me a personal question.
Which one?
When you literally just asked me that you don't believe that Muhammad talked to Gabriel, that's what you asked me. I said no, I don't believe that.
No, I didn't.
That's what you asked me, bro.
No. I was talking about according. When did I hold up? No, I didn't.
You did, bro. You did. You did.
I didn't ask your opinion. I didn't ask your opinion.
But you asked me that. If you asked me if I believe that Muhammad spoke to Gabriel, I don't believe that, bro.
I didn't ask you that. Why would I ask you that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I answered.
No, that's what the Quran says.
Oh, I don't believe none of that.
This how this started. this how this started. The Quran, the whole. This is what I said.
Mm-hmm.
The whole. I didn't ask you nothing. I said the whole thing is about Muhammad being illiterate, Muhammad being dumb, and getting his information, getting his doctrine from a dream. That's what I said. Then you came in. Then you came in with the. Hold up, real quick. Hey, Silky D. It says that Google. It says that Android got a bug that causes an echo. Google is working to fix it. But now, please use a headset or use a different browser. So it's saying don't use Silky D. When you come in, it's saying don't use Google Chrome or bring a headset. Now, Jalen, this is what I'm saying, Jalen. Check me out. This is what I'm saying. I was given the synopsis of why you shouldn't follow Islam.
Oh,
you
no, bro.
Said, no, he didn't do none of that stuff. He got it from the Egyptians. Now, I'm not gonna disagree with you. You feel me? But what I'm saying is,
I didn't say the Egyptians. I just said pre-Islamic. That's what I'm saying. He was pre-Islamic. That's all I'm saying.
That's cool. Nobody gonna disagree with you, Jay.
No, you know what I'm saying? No, what I'm saying is that I'm agreeing with you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like, I'm just agreeing with you. Like, nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that you can get an entire message in a drink. Like, nah, bro.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Do you feel like you can get an entire message from an angel?
I have never met an angel before.
Or an entire
okay, so
my bad,
all
brother.
The prophets, all the prophets refer to angels, but real rap, all the prophets, and I do mean even Noah. He didn't just get his messages and his information from an angel per se, like a invisible entity that showed. They got Enoch. I'm sorry. Noah got all his information from Enoch. Enoch got all his information from Seth, and Seth got all his information from Adam, and it goes all the way down. Moses got all his information from Noah and the prophets that were ahead of him. So the fathers were teaching it in their blood. They were teaching their children, but you don't really get it like that in essence. Sometimes you get angels because if I had a child and I taught my child some information, and then my child took that information and then put its own little spin to it, that child could say an angel came down and told me this. But the real story is I told him that, and he took a little bit of that and remixed it, and there's where the angel came in.
It's cool to say that, but
Jalen,
go ahead, my fault. Go ahead. Let
me get everybody's opinion, Jalen, so we can make sure we're on the same page. Hey, Bo, you there?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Bo, do you believe in angels?
Hell no. Los Angeles, California.
Hey, Goo, do you believe in angels?
That's up in the air. Like the whole topic we're talking about is up in the air, to be honest, bro. So this topic we're speaking on is not proven. So when you're talking about our topic, which is the godly and the spiritual aspect, it's not proven. So if we're going to go by real data on some scientific shit, you could say no. What I believe in doesn't really matter, because if I don't got proof or anything, y'all not going to take it at face value anyways. So
I got you.
As far as angels, that could be looked at as somebody who had higher knowledge or understanding.
You got you, Goo.
Who was delivering a message.
I got you, Goo. Hey, Jalen, you believe in angels?
I don't believe that like Goo said, that's up in the air, bro.
All right, Brother Darkness, you can finish. Brother Darkness, you can finish what you were saying.
So I believe in angels because of what I believe angels are define. It doesn't define what Hollywood or what our literature taught us, which is some guy showing up with wings on his back.
Oh nah, I ain't talking about that.
Okay, so let me just say a couple things because we talk about angels. I'll just say two things. One is you'll notice when it comes to biblical or scriptural lore, angels have to be male. Have y'all ever seen a depiction of a female angel foretold in biblical stories, even Islamic stories?
You got us on that one. We learning, bro. I'm learning.
All right, so y'all never heard about female angels. There's a reason for that. Number two is if I was to say I thought of something out of nowhere, I could tell you that was an angel. Now you could say no, that was your thoughts. There's where our definitions vary, and that's okay. But I could tell you as fact that my thoughts are not my own. They don't belong to me alone. Something is giving me these thoughts. And that is where I could say these are my angels. That's it. That's all I got to say about that. I can get deeper on why angels are male.
Basically, it's just whatever your definition of it. We ain't going, that ain't no terminology that we go based upon the correct terminology or etymology of the word.
Okay.
They're like lingo.
You're right. Terminology, use of language. So, Brother Super Wavy was saying to Jalen about the angels, and Jalen said, no, he never talked to Gabrielle. And then Super Wavy said, hey, man, it's written right there in the story. So I get what they're both saying and what you just said. When you read a story, regardless of what language it's in, the fact is that story was told. The fact is that story is in a language that anybody could read if they translated it. That's the truth. Now, is the story true itself? Now that's another argument. But if I was to establish that the Bible is true and you said the Bible's false, we both could be right because the Bible is in front of us. You can read it. I can read it. Our parents read it. Our generations read it. That the truth is the Bible is around whether we look at it or not. That's the truth. Now, if you want to say it's false and you want to get into the lingo and the terminology, now that's another argument. And so I get what you're saying on that aspect.
What was your question, Bo?
Oh, no, I ain't really had no question. I was just saying, basically, it's just terminology. How a person want to use that word when you're going by the actual, you know what I mean?
Hey,
what would be the actual definition?
Jalen. Nah, you good, brother dog.
I'm saying it really is an actual definition, but
my bad. What you said?
Yeah, that's what etymology come into play. Etymology, because the word that we use and a lot of words that we use ain't nothing but words put together that they done stole from another goddamn motherfucker.
May I ask a question on that in that regard?
Yo,
I want to ask a question on that.
Hold up, brother dog. I got some questions. Hey, go ahead, Bo.
Nah, I'm about to say, unless you want to use the tandra the double or triple tandra tactics. Like that's the only way that using etymology and knowing actually where the word is and where it came from and who stole the word and switched it up and put their little hot sauce on it. You know what I mean? You got to know, you got to use etymology. Unless it really don't matter, unless you're not really trying to find out the truth, you're just going out like what religions are believed.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like when it comes to the Bible or the Quran or any religious text, we ain't gotta use etymology. Cause that's like saying we need to use etymology for SpongeBob or Batman. You feel me?
Yes,
we can beat them up without none of that.
Super Wavy. I want to say this. Yes, thank you. I want to say this. in terms of etymology, terminology, I get why people value that because I value it myself. But I don't value it to the degree, it's just like you just said. I don't value it to the degree of just because it was told in this language and this is the original language that told it, doesn't mean that makes it more, let's put it this way. If I found out that this was told in Hebrew a million years ago, and then I read it in English, which was only created 5 years ago, you can come to me and say, you lying because this was wrote a million years ago in this language. So your 5-year-old language is a lie. No, just because I gave you a different sound from my tongue don't mean that it's false.
It's subjective.
Brother Doctor,
it's subjective.
That's different. I got it, but Brother Doctor, that's totally different from what I just said. You feel
Hey,
me?
Bo, hold up. Hey, Bo, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. We can't bring etymology with SpongeBob, bro.
You can't bring logic in the cartoon world.
You feel me?
Okay, I
Hey,
understand.
Come on, Bo.
I understand, though. Sometimes,
hey, but
man,
check it though.
Sometimes
But
you got
check
to
it
break
though.
it down what baby can understand. I understand it now.
I totally get what y'all saying because I'm on that. So if it came down to me speaking something and somebody, I go through all languages because I want the truth just as bad as y'all do. But
Hey,
the
look.
thing
Hey,
about it is,
I got a question for Jalen and
What's
Brother
up?
Doug. This gonna help out. This gonna help us out and get back right to the angels. And then and Brother Jalen,
What's up?
you know a lot about ancient texts. You know a lot about the myths. Let me ask you this: every time you came across an angel in any text, every time you came across an angel in any text, was it always the angels was a male?
Nah, because I mean the angels that came down, bro, were just niggas that just came from the sky type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas was a part of the pantheon when, you know, like in ancient texts, they were never called angels. They were called the exact same that your God is called now, God or a deity. They didn't start becoming angels until the Christian and started with, because the whole there's only can be one God. So they turned the gods into angels as like subordinates type shit in a sense. So, but nah, there was never no angels. There was never no angels at all. Matter of fact, the archangels are they have similarities to the majestic 12. Like some of them have similarities to different gods of different pantheons called the majestic 12. Like how you got Zeus in his 12, how you got Ra in his 12, how you got Tahuti, you know what I'm saying? Like you guys like they all like it's always 12, like 12, 13, 12 to 13 main gods. And it's always a leader. You get what I'm saying? So how you got your God, you got your archangel. So I mean, bro. Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
But Brother Darkness, why would all angels have to be male?
Man, this shit was made to
But
goddamn.
look, bro, it don't say that. It don't speak on a sex.
But it clearly
It
says
say
that's a
he.
man though,
It
basically.
does say he though, or I want to say I can't speak on a fact, but it does say, to my recollection, he
I know
referring to the angel they talking about.
the Muslims. One of the Muslims,
But it never
one of the angels in the
specified really
Quran.
like talking about it when you talking about the Bible.
hey,
One of the angels in the
hey,
Quran.
let me say something. The angels are male. They're only male for a reason. The angels are male because when we look at when the prophets are trying to explain how things work, the male is considered the dominant species or the dominant vessel because of our strength and our ability to create and build. So the angels come from a realm that's above the earthly realm and everything that consists of it. So angels can only be male for the aspect of the domain or the dominant realm, which is called the heavens above, is only male, and that's why it's written in Luke 20 and 35,
Yeah.
Luke 20 and 36, where it says that when you become the child of resurrection, you can no longer be given in marriage, and you can no longer marry, because everything is considered male. If you go into the book of Thomas, Christ said, in order for the
So
females,
oh,
Christ said, in order for the females to gain, he was talking about Mary, his mother. He said, in order for the females to gain access to the heavenly kingdom, they have to become male, resembling Peter, Paul, and them.
so you don't think that you don't think that you don't think the reason for that is to tie into the homosexuality agenda?
Now, when it comes to homosexuality, look at what the Christians did or the Catholic Church did. They took the Holy Spirit, they took the Father and the Son, and they made it three males. Now, anybody with any type of sense knows better than that. The Holy Spirit is the female. Now, watch this. Watch this. For anybody that wants to say that Christianity or anything Hebrew or anything Abrahamic faith, if they want to say it's oppressive and sexist, then answer this question. Why is it that Christ said you can blaspheme against the Father, you can blaspheme against the Son, and you will be forgiven? But if you blaspheme against the Holy Spirit, which is a female, that is an unforgivable act, irredeemable. You cannot come back from that, even in this earth.
Can you show me in the Bible where it say the Holy Spirit is the female?
May I suggest?
I'm saying like Genesis 1, chapter 1, whatever.
Got you. May I suggest a question or answer? Like, would you consider the dove as the symbol of the Holy Spirit when the dove came down, and that's when Christ got His Holy Spirit?
I'm not into religion like that. I want.
No. You asked me. You said, "Can you show me where the Holy Spirit is a female?" So I'm gonna ask you: when the dove came down on Christ, was that not to symbolize that the Holy Spirit came down on Him?
I don't know. Did it say that?
Yes, it did. And here's why I'm saying that. Because the Bible and the people that interpreted it, they did do a few things to confuse us on purpose. There's no reason under the sun why they was calling the Holy Spirit a male and one passage, but then on the next passage they want to go ahead and say it's a her. No, it don't work like that. I can understand why they tried to do that, because the Holy Spirit can't really be defined as easy as we would like to think it is. The Holy Spirit does what it wants. When it comes to God, God says, "My bride is the most beloved." If that's the case, then that whole sexist oppression against women shit goes out the window, because you're allowed to get over on the Father. You're allowed to get over on Christ, but you're not allowed to get over on the Mother, which is the Holy Spirit. You ain't allowed to get over on her. That's a whole nother thing.
But hold on, brother Dark. You got over her out the dribble when you said a man come from a man in the book of Genesis. You already discredited her. It don't matter what you say. You discredited
that's
the
false.
woman, because the woman, without the woman, you can't make a man or a woman. So to say
that's false.
The dribble, that's right, we agree. So to say off the dribble, hey man, everything come from a man, man.
Hey, Bo, it sound like you low, Bo.
Brother, I did not say that. You made that up. I'll prove it to you that you made that up. Because it's written. I'm gonna show you where you made it up. You said everything come from a man. I'm gonna prove to you that's false.
I'm talking about woman come from a man. If we come from Adam and Eve come from Adam, what that means? Every human being on this earth come from what?
I'm gonna answer that. Okay, let me ask you a question. What do you think comes first, dominance or submission?
Dominance.
Okay, does a male not represent dominance? And does dominance have to be a male? Does it have to be?
It usually an alpha male. I ain't never heard of an alpha female.
Oh, I've heard of alpha females.
I'm saying I
The
know
alpha
them, but
female is a woman
I
that
ain't
can control
never
the alpha male.
I never heard that term come out nobody's mouth until besides mine until you just said it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put it this way. You said that everything come from a man. That's what I said. Well, if you go to Genesis 2:23, Adam named Eve, named the woman. This is what he said. He said, "Flesh of my flesh, bones of my bones. Because you was taken from me, because you was divorced from me, I will name you woman." He only called her a woman because she was divorced. She was on the other side of him. She wasn't with him like she was supposed to be. That's why he called her a woman. Now, here's the thing. By him saying you was divorced from me, you was taken from me, I'd have just told you that before that happened, she was with him. She wasn't non-existent. She was with him. So that's if you really look
Brother
at it.
Doc, Brother Doc, how the hell
Thank you,
you
Wayne
have a
God.
divorce without a wedding? How in the hell you have a divorce?
Thank you, Wayne God.
How in the hell you have a divorce without a courthouse? How in the hell you have a
I like
divorce
that. I
without a
like that
wedding?
question.
How in the
Genesis
hell?
2:18. Genesis 2:18 answers that question.
We don't
And the
gotta go
Lord
that
looked
deep.
on, and
Yeah.
no, it's deep because you hey, listen, because you asked me a question that I already asked myself. I asked these questions to myself. I
Hey,
said, how
Brother
the
Doc,
hell?
Brother Doc, I'm about to
We
let you answer. I'm about to let you answer.
we
Hold up,
associating
Bo. Hold up,
English
Bo.
words.
Just for the sake of
This is the problem
conversation.
here.
Just for the sake
This
of
is the problem
conversation.
here, bro.
Hold up, Goo. Hold up, you low. Just for the sake of conversation, Brother Darkness. Let Goo add his 2 cents, and then you go after Goo, Brother Darkness. Goo, you gotta talk a little louder. What you said? What you said?
This is the problem that we doing here. We taking the English translation where it's talking about divorced when marriage, you can't take marriage from the Bible and marriage of Englishmen, which we are Englishmen, whether you want to recognize that or not. We Englishmen because we speak English and our understanding comes from Englishmen and the English dictionaries, the sources, all that shit. So we taking our viewpoint of the English wedding and associating it with some, well, to our understanding, some African marriages and even older than our understanding of African marriages and trying to make that make sense. It's not gonna make sense. Even if someone's right or someone's wrong, it'll never make sense. You can't take wedding and run with it based off what you know about it when we're talking about the Bible. A lot of this shit that we try to make sense is not gonna make sense, bro, unless we recognize that it's not gonna make sense. Now, when my brother Dark, not to take nothing from him or add to him, but his understanding is coming from the English translation of the Bible. None of us speak Hebrew. None of us read Hebrew. So we all got to recognize that. Now, saying that, at the end of the day, bro, a wedding, and there was no wedding, bro. In the Old Testament, there's no wedding like what we talking about. There's no wedding. When you talk about all these guys having 10, 20, 30 wives or concubines and 10 wives and 20 concubines, that's 10 weddings and 20 concubine ceremonies or get-togethers amongst some sort of priest or rabbi, or not even rabbi, but somebody overseeing it and being like, okay, this is good. You know, we're gonna come to God and then make this happen, and you can go forth. We can't just take this shit like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, bro. And that's what we be doing. I'm not on one side or the other, but at some point, we gotta recognize we can't just speak on some shit and then go with it because blue is considered topaz over here, but in the Bible it was fucking baby blue. We gotta understand. We gotta dig deeper. That's all I had to say, though.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Goo. Hey, Brother Darkness, he fell off. I guess he had to go in to work. Bo, you wanted to say something real quick?
Man,
I know
I,
you was trying to say something. I know you was trying to say something when both of them was talking.
I forgot what I was trying to say, but I just know at the end of the day, that religion shit, like that shit is a manipulation game, man. Like the book that missing, that's probably the shit that we really need, like for real, for real. I ain't gonna cap, but we don't even know what the hell missing. Even the shit that we be coming across and we be like, oh, this supposed to be a mission. This supposed to be the book of Enoch. This supposed to be the book of Adam and Eve. Now, you don't know if that shit real or not, man. You feel me? The book of Jasher. That shit was published in 18 something, man. That shit was published in our fucking lifetime. You feel me? So, like, that's the reason why I don't really do with that religious shit like that. Like, shit, they might could tell you goddamn a couple things. You feel me? That's righteous. But shit, it ain't even worth trying to go through that big ass goddamn book and get mind fucked your whole life just to get them few little gems that's in there.
Hey, real quick, so to add some context to the story, Sicky D, I'm gonna let you jump in after I say this. To add some context to the story, this is what had happened. Um, I was asking Brother Dawkins about the afterlife, and
Well,
I mentioned that Egyptian. Bo, mute your mic real quick. I mentioned that Egyptians had their own version of the afterlife way way before any Christian afterlife. So this right here, it say this detailed scene is from the papyrus of Hunefer. Hunefer shows Hunefer's heart being weighed on a scale of Ma'at against the feather of truth by the jackal-headed Anubis. The ibis-headed Thoth, scribe of the gods, records the results. If the heart is lighter than a feather, Hunefer is allowed to enter. It says if his heart is heavy, he will get eaten by, let me see what it said. He would get if it's not, he will get eaten by the awaiting Amit. Vignettes such as these were Dignities such as these were a common illustration in Egyptian books of the dead. Now, y'all see this date, 1375 BC. Now we already talked about when you see that BC, don't let your mind fuck you. All you got to do, 1300 years plus the 2000 years we've been here. So that's 3300 years ago. 3300 and 90 damn near 3,400 years ago, we got this talking about an afterlife. You know what I'm saying? And you look at we look at Christians talking about their afterlife. What makes them so special when we got some 3,400 years old? That's how this started, and it eventually trickled down. Anybody could speak.
3,400 years, baby. You know, to give it some point of view, bro. In the 1940s, 30s, I'll say 30s, 40s, 50s, we was talking about flying cars. Now, I'm not saying we don't have the technology to do it. Excuse me. To do that, to make that happen. Because I believe we do. But in 100 years, you can make a lot happen. And that's why the history is flawed in a lot of ways. And history has been proven to be flawed in many ways. Just like with the slave trade, you know. And that's a whole nother story, bro. That's some shit we
You
still
was talking
haven't
about
grabbed
the
on topic
hieroglyphics
on, bro.
written on the in the walls on the pyramid. Wavy.
No.
Oh, what else y'all talking about?
We was talking about how the Egyptians got an afterlife, you know what I'm saying?
From the Book of the Dead.
We was talking about how the Egyptians got an afterlife 1,300 years before they so-called afterlife.
Well, because the dynasties, the Egyptian dynasties, them hoes go buku amount of years back. They the ones who built they like all them big ass statues that's buried high up in sand. That's because that's how far back it go. And you see like they
I'm
like
gonna
100 feet down.
ask you the question. I'm gonna ask you the question. How should a Bible believer feel knowing that they whole afterlife concept is 1,300 years older than the shit that they tried to come up with?
I already told you about the Amon Ra. I already told you about Amen, where it come from. So they should feel real fried. I don't know how they out there running around feeling so proud about it. I would feel fried, but hey, I know what it means. They don't even know the real meaning of the stuff. That's just how blind they is. You know what I'm saying? Sheep led astray, following the false prophets, and they just ain't woke.
I think you could put that professor in front of your name again.
Okay, whole lot of trust. Whole lot of trust in our neighbor, huh? Sure. It's a reason why the kingdom was, you know what I'm saying, bordered off from the rest of the people. Sure. There's a reason why they got gates up.
Jalen, unmute your mic, goddamn me. Talk to me, Jalen. Unmute your mic, man. I know Jalen gonna say something crazy and jump out the window.
I'm surprised Jalen's still here. I thought he was gone, bro. I was expecting him to come up, speak
Jalen
on
probably
some shit
sleep.
after I had said something.
Wavy, man. Pull up that, let me get a picture drop.
Say it one
I
more
need
time,
some.
boss.
I said I need a picture drop. You know that stuff I shared. All that was vital ammo. I especially need the one where it has that scripture where it says how they went to Africa and got that one person. I need that. I'll check it
Where you
out real
sent
quick.
it
And
to
tell
me
you.
at? Where you
It was
sent
on.
it at?
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna shoot it to you. Give me a hot second.
Hold on. It's on your Facebook page?
Yeah, yeah. Where I dropped all them screenshots I did. As I had right there.
All right, now
I
what
need
you
all
said?
that.
Hey, what you said happened?
It say something about how they went and got the one boy from Africa or something like that.
Who is they?
It basically pertain to like race and a few other things in the Bible.
Who is they?
Actually, all that was evidence that supposed to was about. say, he was like, it wasn't about race in the Bible. And I'm like, they specifically talk about races in the Bible.
Hey, you breaking up, but I don't see nothing on your Facebook page, bro. I don't even. Hey, Sip, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't even know what
Give
you're
me a
talking
pack of
about.
scissors and get her some rolling
Who is
papers.
they? Who is they?
You say, huh?
Who is they? I'm confused.
They who? No, I'm
You
talking
said
about when it say when they try to be like it don't talk about race in the Bible when it does.
all right. You said you posted on your Facebook page today.
Nah, that was like some days ago. But all that evidence up in there. And baby, I ride with you in that challenge. I ain't tripping. Shit. But yeah, it should be some of my book, dog. Just look where I posted all the little photos of the screenshots. All that's right there, fire. Every one of them we should be dropping right here on the top screen and going over it. And it all recollect right back to the book.
And you gotta send it to me, bro. I don't see nothing that you're talking about. You gotta send it to me.
I'm about to tag it to you real quick.
All right. Rumbo Yappa Chopstick.
Hey, check your messenger. You might find something. You might find that interesting.
Let me try to I gotta find a way to blow this up. This real.
See, now anybody
Oh shit,
in any type of
Bo
religion,
trying to send me down the rabbit hole. What you say, Bo?
anybody talk
Shot that
about any
shot.
type of religion, if you look at this shit and read this shit, I ain't even read all of it. I was just so stuck on the little wheel for real. If you look at this shit and still do some research and still say, I'm a diehard Christian, I'm a diehard Muslim, I'm a diehard whatever. But listen, boy, it feels like.
Hey, you can send that to Goo.
Yes. Send that. You gotta. I ain't got you on any social.
I'm about to send it to Goo.
Send it to Goo.
Goo, what's your tell me your Facebook name, Goo.
Shit. I ain't trying
Get
to
out
put
of
that. I ain't trying to put that up there
Okay,
like that.
my bad. All right, I'm about to send it to you real quick, Goo. Hey, Bo, you wild as hell.
What?
I sent it to you, Goo. Bo, you wild as hell.
Right. I'm about to check it out.
A rabbit hole, boy.
Hey, Bo, wild as hell.
I love them rabbit holes.
Hey, and then, what'd you say, Bo?
I said I love them rabbit holes. They'll never end.
Nah, for real, man. I see right at the top, motherfuckers say atheism, and then you got right next to atheism, science. What did they say?
Scientology, I think. Scientism or something. It's a all that shit is belief though. You feel me? All that shit basically religious belief down there.
Now let me ask you this.
That shit ain't nothing on the time we on. You feel me?
Facts. Let me ask you this. You think an atheist is a belief system?
Honestly, it depends. Like that's why I be trying to I ain't gonna lie. This is what I've been trying to do. Figure out. Cause I'm thinking atheism is basically an atheist. You feel me? But they making it seem like it's a religion. So what I've been really last couple of days, I've been trying to figure out how in the hell atheism is different from being an atheist. And I can't really find nothing on it.
I think
shit wrong.
I think
They got atheists at the top.
It's
they ain't even original.
Though.
Right. That's one of the first things I seen. Once I start seeing Once I once I started seeing all them goddamn pictures, I was like, oh yeah, they going.
Yeah, but that's a
But it makes sense. I mean, we talking about some people. If we talking about the people we talking about, they always look. They had no knowledge. So
Drop any photo, Wavy, and I'm gonna give you the background on it. I'm gonna give you the info.
once they get some understanding, they like, okay, we got the sun in the sky. That's the God. That's our God because it brings
bring us life.
I'm
it
about to give
brings
you
us
the
Grow our
original
life. It
plant.
people.
brings these different plants to feed us. It makes sense, you know, on the most basic level. That makes sense.
Hey, it's too small, bro. For
So
some
I
reason,
got
it
it.
ain't.
I got to find some
Cushion,
really.
the
Just read it.
Ethiopian
Just read it out.
Bible,
Just
Sons
read it
of
out
Ham
loud. Or blow
series.
it up.
Oh, you talking about what Silky talking about? Bro, you bad, bro. Your mama should took you with you.
Hey, Silk. Hey, Silk.
Yo,
Hey, give me the Bible verse. Give me the
give you the
Bible verse.
Bible verses.
Yeah, I can hold up. I can put the Bible
You
verse
can.
up.
No, sir. Stop, please.
All right, hold up, Silk. I got it. Matter of fact,
Cook it.
hey, hey, Goo,
Hey,
how you feel about hey, Silky D?
Yo.
Ask your question to Goo real quick while I find this verse or whatever the hell you trying to present. You trying to take us down a Bible rabbit hole. Ask one of your questions to Goo, man. Let me try. Let me try to find this verse.
Oh man, it's not a Bible rabbit hole. All right, but it is the real deal. All right, what I bring to you is the original motherfuckers that created that knew the real shit. All right, ain't no more stops, ain't no more lies, ain't no more goddamn other people or we passed it on to them. Nah, these are the original motherfuckers that goddamn that they're talking about and that was living that was like still on the teachings. And it concurs with that in the Bible. God damn it.
what's the
Which one?
question?
What the question is? Well, it's really about the Kush kingdom and the Kushites. You know what I'm saying? Because when I after I got into it with old buddy, you know what I'm saying, I figured I had to get some better ammo. So I was like, well, shoot, let me go on back and do a little bit more research on it. I already knew a whole lot of it, but I just really had to brush up on it and shit. And it basically shows whenever they say it's not about race, whenever they come to you and be like, yo, the shit ain't about race, that's big bullshit. Because even in the motherfucking Bible, they talking about race. In the Bible, right, the ammo, the shit that I sent Wavy, it shows all the motherfucking definitions of the words that they're using that literally mean black, which means they was talking about race back then. But what they did is brainwash these motherfuckers today to tell you that shit like that. To tell your ass, oh, it ain't about race. It ain't whoop de whoop de whoop de whoop. When I got buku amount of evidence that back that shit up. Now, whenever we want to get to cross checking, You know what I'm saying? I already sent my evidence to Wavy, you know what I'm saying? So it could be reviewed by the people, you know what I'm saying? By the panel, state's evidence. You know what I'm saying? Let me know.
Hey, can you do? Hey, Sugar D, do me a favor. You send me all them pictures, and they too small to put up on the screen.
You want me to blow
Do
them up
me
and
a
send them
favor.
to you?
Do me a favor. Send me your two biggest bullets. Send me the two biggest bullets. The
The
scriptures
two.
of them. The scriptures. I know you're gonna break down the story. Just give me the two biggest bullets of your scripture.
Let me.
Damn, I didn't want you to jump off though.
We talking about race. That's the problem I got here, bro. When we talking about race, but that jumps back to the science aspect of it. We in Africa. You feel me? Just
What you
just
said?
on some common sense shit. On some
You
common
said
sense shit.
you said
We
we
talking
African
about
or we in Africa?
we in Africa. On some common sense shit. We talking about race. Anything that is talking about these people not gonna be like, oh, this guy was black, this guy was this guy was that. Cause these niggas is all from the same cloth. You got some different shades, but at the end of the day, like I done said in past streams and other past streams, they was not looking at themselves and they wasn't referencing themselves as, oh, this nigga black, I'm light skin, or oh, I'm brown skin. These niggas not talking about themselves as black. Cause we all know we in a room and it's black, it's pitch black. We gonna be like, damn, I can't see shit. And that's just facts. Like, so I have a little bit of trouble understanding the race card in Africa unless it's coming from an outside source. And in the older, when you talk about the older times, the oldest times in Africa, I have a hard time believing that you're gonna see anything referencing some racial shit, because if anything, it'll be some tribal shit where you talking about different tribes, and they not gonna be talking about black or white on some black and white shit. That's the European aspect of pretty much any racial thing you come upon. It's gonna be some later on in time shit that comes into view, referring to this type of interaction. The damn black and white shit that we dealing with today.
I'm about to bring you the original shit.
My nigga Silk. I come from a place where if you die, your brother is shooter. Sitting in the trenches, I heard a preacher say hallelujah. Really think God ain't sent me here to pray for all these funerals. Hey, Silk. Hey, Silk.
What up, though?
All right, so this what you sent me, right? This what you sent me.
Let me see. Yeah, that's a little bit of it. You got that first picture I sent you, huh?
Yeah, but I can't share it. That's why I said I need the Bible verses. All right, so this is saying Noah 3 sons, right?
It's talking about it really goes into Ham. Ham is who we need to focus on. We're gonna focus on Ham.
All right.
Because the translation of Ham in the old Aramaic and Hebrew means black.
All right, here you go right here.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna show you another one. I'm gonna tell you another one.
It say go all the way to 24. Are you saying? Yeah, you taking me down the goddamn Bible rabbit hole, bro. Taking me down a Bible rabbit hole. Sicky D, I need your ass to get a laptop. I need you to get it. Okay, here you go.
I'm giving you the goddamn shits.
You giving me
If
you
you blow
can't
them,
break
all
down
you
your
gotta
verses. You gotta be able to break down your verses before you could.
I showed you the one guy. I sent the motherfuckers to you. God damn it, my evidence get turned down though. That's like niggas reject my evidence, huh? Ain't that some shit?
Nah, your evidence ain't getting turned down, but your gun you ain't cocking your damn bullets. You ain't cocking your gun right. Your
You
gun jam.
said
You got a source of sources.
we can't
Your
find a
gun jam.
smoking gun. No, I got the source. Ah, nigga. Okay, you really want to hear the source? Let me
I'm
tell you, nigga,
we
Tell
recognize
us.
Google and shit. You know,
how I even stumbled
but
upon this shit.
even
I had the
Google could be.
motherfucking. You can't give me none of them photos. What I gotta send it to your phone or something? What I gotta try to share it? Can I do? You can't say that whole wavy and pull it up.
Let me see.
God damn, bro, you can delete it after the damn show. Shit. Shit.
Man, you can't get that. You can't goddamn me pull it up and then goddamn.
I sent wavy tons, a whole lot of shit.
Think
I mean, I
Lord
shared
bullet in bitch.
everything I shared, nigga, was all fire, nigga. Like that was all to get the smoke. That was all it right there. That was all the Claymore. All we had to do was light it up, nigga. Put a spark to that up. But it was all there.
Hold up, I'm about to see if I can get it right now.
But it was funny though, cause how I even found that, and apparently that shit like 6 years old. But how I came upon it though, when I was motherfucking doing research for the motherfucking color, for the colors and shit, for the colors spectrum and whatnot and shit, and that ended up coming up, and I ended up checking it out and seeing what it was about and shit. And the nigga had some good shit, and I was like, and I was jotting down the shit and saving the shit. I was like, oh, that's fire right there. I like, I need all that. I like, cause that's the real shit right there. Like they was breaking that shit down, like for real, for real.
Some good shit on there.
I saved you all the good shit, so y'all straight.
If you still gonna have to. You
I
gotta
got you.
understand, you got all of this from a YouTube video, so you still gonna have to break it down for us.
I know it's authentic, nigga. When they dropping scriptures, nigga, that you can refer to, that's real shit. They not bullshitting. Booyah.
Nah, I'm
Who want to
saying
read it out loud?
And
for us,
that's like
we not
anybody.
watching.
Like
We not watching a YouTube video, so you still gotta break it down.
anybody could
All you
point.
gotta do is read it, nigga. It's the same shit in the book.
All
I
right, go
mean,
ahead.
you got to
It's
think
on the
though.
screen.
The
It ain't
Christians
like a
be
nigga type
pointing
it
out
Hey,
himself.
hold up, Silk. Hey, Goo, what you said? My
I
bad. Hey,
said,
Goo. Hey, Goo. You a little low, Goo.
shit, I don't know what that's all about. You can hear me now.
Yeah, what you was saying? My bad. We was talking over.
I was saying anybody could point out a Bible scripture and then give you a page of written document or anything referring to those documents with
You're gonna
they.
have to give me some references, and it's gonna have to check out, and it's gonna have to cross-reference check out on top of that. When you talking Bible scriptures, that shit got a cross-reference check, nigga. That's universal. Like I said, all them stories the same. So that shit gonna be similar some way, somehow. Or it's gotta be accurate. When they drop Bible scriptures, I don't really be tripping on that because I'm like, that's universal. They only dropping that to let you know that it's in the Bible. You can easily refer it right here. Like I
Yeah,
said, we can
my
pull it
point
up.
is though. My point is, you could cross reference all day. I could take some shit like Shadow. Excuse me, like Shadow. My boy got some good shit. He be hitting us with his beliefs all day and cross referencing it with scripture all day.
It's literally right. That's Genesis 10:16. After we read this, we're gonna pull up Genesis 10:16 and see if it's the exact same words. And if it is exact same words, then we really shouldn't have no problem.
Hey,
I'm not.
Silk.
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm not
Hey,
taking
we
it
coming.
from you
This,
or adding to it. I'm just.
like I'm just saying it's the evidence is
hold up,
factual.
Silk. Silk. You gotta let him talk. His mic is real low, so just let him. I can't understand him, so I know you can't understand what he's saying. I know you're not fully
I
understanding
thought I'm
his
supposed to be explaining this shit any damn way.
All right, all right, come on, brother, you got it. Hey, but look though, let me say this, Silk. Talk to us and talk to the crowd, talk to the audience like we don't know what the fuck you talking about. All right,
Trust me, I know.
all right, let's go, let's go.
All right, so let me read it out loud. What does it say? Cush is the first mentioned son of Ham in Genesis 10:6, and is the father of the Cushite nation mentioned throughout the scripture, also known as Ethiopians or Nubians. He was named for his physical characteristics of being black in skin complexion. Okay, Ham in the Eastern Bible Dictionary, the definition: warm, hot, and hence the South. Also, an Egyptian word meaning black. The youngest son of Noah. Genesis 5:32, 9:18, 24.
All right, you want me to pull up the verses again?
You ain't got to really pull the verses. This is more so to shun anybody that claim like it ain't. They don't really talk about like how they always be like, oh, it's all one race, and they don't even talk like that in the stuff. No, they do talk like that in the stuff.
Oh, so that was for Goo, he on your head, Goo.
No, but it's even deeper than that though, because the Cushite nation, nigga, they basically are the originators. They basically are the original people, like they said, the Nubians, the Ethiopians. They had all those definitions first and foremost.
You doing, boy?
So you prove that's how you want the show?
I mean, I could show some more, but
No. I just want to make sure you got your point out.
Yeah, just for that one. I'm good for now. Y'all can take it back.
Rambo Yappa Chopper, man. Talk to me, man. How you feel about that, man? You think my boy Silky D did a good? You think Professor Silky D did a good presentation? Rambo Yappa Chopper. Let me find out. Let me find out, Bo. What time it is in Georgia? What time it is in Georgia right now? Let me find out Bo's sleep. But hey, Silky D, this is what I want to say real quick. So when we look at this Bible, right? When we look at the book, um, you got a barbecue pit.
That nigga silly. Nigga, do I got a barbecue? Nigga, I'm telling you, even in the motherfucking Bible, they're talking about the Nubians, the Ethiopians, which is originally the Cushites, which is basically the Cushite land is all of Africa.
I got you, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
So my question would be, when you get racism, when you get racist, talking about niggas,
Okay, let me see. Well, I got you at that. Hey, Wavy, get ready for some evidence. I'm about to send it your way.
because that's a big question. You talking about racism among the same color people.
Hey, look. Hey, this when you see it, Goo. Let me tell you how old people been distinguishing skin color. This 1300 BCE. This 30 3,300 years ago.
Yeah.
You see them little girls down there. Them goddamn them like the Hyksos. Them like some goddamn they fresh from out of Africa. They just came in Africa. You can see my screen, Goo. You can see my screen, Goo.
Yeah, I see it. Let me zoom in.
This this 3,300 years ago. They knew what a motherfucker looked like.
This the thing though. This the thing though. You got the same hair, the same look of the people, the same clothing, the same everything, and then you get different shades of them. So
How you
is
gonna
that
say they
not the
got the
same
same?
people?
Who you see on here? Who you see on here got the same clothes on?
Okay, you got the king or the nigga in the Jaguar outfit. He's unique. All right. Then you get the two dudes in front of him, the priest or servants or his equals. Who knows? They
Wavy,
one
Nah,
of them
nah,
is
nah,
the
nah,
same
nah. Hold
color.
on, hold on, hold
Look,
on, hold
look,
on,
look,
hold on.
look, look. One
We
is the
can't
same
say
color as him.
we can't say
One
who
is the
knows.
same.
Goo. We can't say who knows when we know or when I know. I can't agree with you when say who knows. You feel
Okay,
me? You
okay.
said all these people.
Regardless
You
of who
said
they
all
are.
these people.
Regardless.
Goo.
Check
Goo.
it
Slow
out.
down,
Check it
Goo.
out. Check me out. Regardless of who they are, the dude who's in the Jaguar outfit is the same color as the other guy in white sackcloth. He's the same color. His hairstyle is the same color. His hairstyle is the same. Those two girls that are lighter skinned, their hairstyle's the same. Their hair is the same. And then you go.
I couldn't agree with you on that. I can't agree on that. When you see these little rigs,
Come on, bro.
when I see these little
bro.
rigs behind.
Are we looking at the same photo, or are we about to just take?
Nah, we
take
definitely
off
look at
on
the same photo, but I can't say that these two dudes with afros hair is like the female's hair. I can't even say that these two dudes' hair is the same hair as the dude with the animal skin.
Wait a minute, man. Pull up.
Hold up, Silky D. He don't want no sources from the Bible. He wants something older than. He wants something from Africa.
Man, that's
we
gonna
going
tell
down.
you.
We going down there through Egypt. So let's go down there through Egypt, bro.
I can't believe he went to Egypt.
This
I don't
33.
know why,
This
but we looking at it right now.
This 3,300 years ago. 3,300 years ago, they knew what color a motherfucker was.
Those are the writings on the wall in the pyramid.
War outfit, and he's supposed to be of higher.
When you pull up my shit, it'll show you. When you pull up what I just sent you, it'll explain all that.
This other nigga is the same skin color though. This other guy's the same skin. We're talking about race though. That's what this started on. So if we gonna speak on it, let's speak on it. We're talking about race.
I got the stuff right there. As soon as he pull it up, we're gonna be solved.
Hey,
we got a nigga in a leopard outfit who's supposed to be hierarchy.
Silk, he don't want no comic book, Silk. He want the real shit. You sending me comic book. You feel me?
All you gotta do is read it. It's a real easy read.
Silk.
Educate yourself. That's all it's gonna take. 2 seconds.
Silk, he don't want he want Africa. You feel me? He was talking about Africans. Not
pull it up. Pull it up, man. Because it talks about Africa. The whole book in the Bible is in Africa.
Yo, hold on. God damn, let me stop saying my Silk. Let me help you out. My bad, Brambo Yappa Chopper. My bad, bro. Silk, let me help you out, bro. He got you. He got you on this point. He's saying, well, I ain't gonna say he got you because you was here when he wasn't here, and he was here when you wasn't here. So I ain't gonna say he got you. My bad. What I'm gonna say is,
I ain't hear everything that you had to say.
I'm just talking about my point.
Hold up, slow down. My bad. His point was that in Africa they don't do that, Silk. So by you keep bringing up the Bible, it's like I told you, the Bible is a comic book.
You bringing up Ham, Shem, which comes from the Bible.
Those words, you think those words come from the Bible?
What is known as places in Africa.
You think the words come from the Bible?
He won't Africans saying that they looked black or they looked white. He won't Africans saying that they was black or they
First of all, the words come from Aramaic.
My boy, this is the thing. You was talking about races. That's where this came from.
Right.
You was talking about different races.
That's what Silky D was talking about.
But you was also referencing Africa. So
well, yeah, because
my point was this. This was my point. If we talking about Africa, maybe we need to get an understanding of races then. Because to my understanding, races is not necessarily culture. You know,
nigga, Africa's still fighting for freedom. Like, what is they still fighting the white man?
They've been okay, so that's black and white then. So that's the damn textbook picture of races.
See, that's why I went and did the evidence and the homework, man. Can I get my exhibits pulled up just for a hot 30 seconds, if you don't mind?
We just had one though, and I
Hey, let me
Debunked it.
say some. Let me say some. Let me say something real quick. 'Cause this kind of like this kind of like what we was talking about earlier, bro. You can't bring logic into a comic book, bro. You can't bring logic into a comic book. So when
It's
I
not about
say
that.
slow down, slow down, slow down, bro. So if we understand that the Bible came from the crackers, and before that, the damn Arabs and all of that goofy shit, them same type of Caucasoid mountain people. If we understand a Cro-Magnon Neanderthal wrote that book, why would we be bringing that book for them to show us what Africans look like, Sicky D? That's what I'm saying. You can't bring logic into SpongeBob. So I'm
It's,
saying you throwing me, you really disrespecting Africa by sending me Bible sources on what Africa look like. Like
I'm
they so
telling
damn
you,
new, they can't speak on Africa. So Goo is gonna slide in this argument because he talking about something specific, and you keep on bringing up SpongeBob. Like SpongeBob ain't got nothing to do with Africa.
let
So
me help you out. Let me help
when they
you.
speak on them, you gotta understand it's from their perspective. You feel me?
Let me let me help you out. Where your loss at is, you don't know how to go break down the word definition. It's one thing to read the word, but you also got to go to the heart of the definition of the word, the origin of the word. When they tell you the origins of words, that shit is important. It's not just some shit you just overlook. When you go look for an origin of the word, where the word even comes from, the true definition of the word is a totally complete different meaning.
Bruh,
So
bruh,
first you got to go
bruh,
through the word
bruh. You
breakdown
know who you
first.
sound like? Hold up, Goo, hold up, Goo. You know who you sound like? You sound like Brother Darkness. Now let me help you out. You sound like Brother Darkness.
How's
If
all
we
that
look at
darkness?
hold up. If we look at the Bible, if we look at the Bible, they got words for places that ain't there. They got places for words that ain't there. They got locations of titles that is not there, never been there. They have places. Slow down, Silk. Slow down, Silk. Slow down. Listen to me. Don't just listen to go back and forth. Listen. And that's how we have a conversation. So what I'm saying is this comic book that you're referencing or trying to find truth out of, this comic book you're trying to find truth out of had the wrong name for places in Africa and tried to map out this is an invader, this is an outsider trying to show us what the fuck we is. So when they say Ethiopia or Kush or any of those words or Egypt, any of those words, Sikkidi, this is Spider-Man. Spider-Man is in New York. New York is real. Spider-Man is in New York. New York is real. But Spider-Man ain't real. That don't mean New York not real. What I'm saying is, bro, we gotta put this shit into realistic understanding. It ain't no truth in it. It ain't no esoteric in it, bro. So when
It
they
is.
try to talk about Kush, Ethiopia, and Egypt, Silky D, they are geographically off. We can't correct their mistakes, bro. We can't correct their mistakes. If they
I
say
mean, it's
Ethiopia is all of Africa, if they say Ethiopia is all of Africa, Silky D, they lying. What else can we say to that? If they say Egypt is the top of
what make you
Africa,
think it's a lie?
all of Africa, Silky D, they not telling us the truth. So
I
why
mean, it
why
was
should
a shitload of tribes and like the individuals. I'm pretty sure, yeah, but they mean as a whole. I don't think they ain't talking like nigga north side, south side. They talking like the whole motherfucking continent, nigga. All the blacks out there. It's as a whole, as a general.
Which look, we gotta. The problem is here. Okay, we talk about Kush, we talk about Shem. We gotta have the origins of when these terms came into be. Now,
Right, right. You absolutely right.
who came up with them, which is a whole different topic of discussion in itself, bro.
Yeah, cause what it was, what is the Quran was written by was translated in Greek, right?
And
And it should have been translated in
Ethiopia,
Hebrew or Aramaic.
Ethiopia was considered a good part of Africa, and it could be argued the whole continent of Africa was called Ethiopia at one time.
That's what I'm telling. That's what I've been. That's what I've been saying.
That's what the Bible wants you to believe. That is outsider looking into Africa and saying, you know what? All of this shit right here, this gonna be Africa. Y'all gotta look at y'all way of thinking. This is why I say throw the Bible away. This is why I say burn that bitch. This is why I asked you, do you got a barbecue pit? Because if you try to use that into science or geographical terms, you will be misled. You will be lost. So when they say Ethiopia, when they say Ethiopia in the Bible, it's considered all of Africa. I'm telling y'all, that's an outsider's perspective. That's not even subjective. That's a lie. Being subjective and telling a lie is two totally different things. You can't that's like me calling you Mike or me calling you your name Nickel. Your new name Nickel.
But this is the
And
thing.
if you say your name not Nickel, it don't matter because I put it in history. Your name Nickel.
I heard that concept. What I was watching, I heard that.
If it's not
I heard that concept.
If it's not that, and we know it's not that, then what is it?
I mean, well, you know it's going off the Nile, right? Everything goes off the Nile.
Forget the Bible.
You study Egyptology. Okay. I study Black history and Egyptology all day long. So, yeah. So, I mean,
this is what I'm saying. If it's not that, if Ethiopia don't represent this or that, what does it represent and what is before it? It's a simple question to our problem.
What's before that?
What's the name of all this shit? And
well, like Africa. Africa had a name before it was Africa.
We know it's not Africa. We know it's not Africa.
You know what I'm saying? That's how shit get lost in translation. But you got to dig up that shit.
Pretty much.
Like in Africa, so the Africans, do they still? Africans still call Africa Africa.
Slow down, Silk. Goop, what is going on is, Goop, we could find.
Bro, your lighter.
Slow down, Goop. Slow down, Silk. My bad. We could find the names for these areas in Africa, but we're not gonna find them saying Africa was Africa, or even the name that you could find that says where Africa was called before Africa. We're not gonna find Africans living in Africa at that time calling it that. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, check me out. So what I'm saying is, the whole thing is we looking at it from an outsider's perspective. If we was there living that shit, they wouldn't know what the fuck we was unless we told them.
They would be pharaohs. Or they would call it.
The thing though, Africans call Africa Africa.
That's right now.
Well,
that's
black, they call them Ham. They call them Moors.
Are these
not in 1-8? Slow down, brother. That's not in one. When was Christianity created? Was Africans calling themselves in 300?
They were the Blackamoors.
African in 1 AD.
Look, bro. We can't take Moors and add them to the white people, and then add when it goes along with which one of us is trying to say that.
You got to throw the Moors in, and you got to throw those pyramids in, because they get a lot of education from that.
We can't pick and choose. Is my point. So,
hold on. Who called the Moors white people?
I know, right?
You said I do.
You said the Muslim is white.
I said what?
Is white, bro. You said
I said Moors is white.
Papa.
You said the Muslims.
Papa.
Is white.
Papa.
What's up,
the Moors were before the Muslims, though.
Papa.
Hey,
the Moors came before that.
You ever heard me say the Moors is white?
Okay, so was the Moors Muslim or not Muslim? Is the next question.
The Moors was. Hey, you always heard me say the Moors was Arab. They was 50-50 niggas.
Exactly. Okay, 50-50 niggas, which is
right.
They was more than that though. They was
Arab and African.
Not
So
that, well, they was all
what is
African.
Arab though? What is Arab in your eyes?
Arab is a seasoned cracker, a seasoned caucasoid. So it's more so a nigga
So
that went to the
basically
tan.
white. Basically
White people don't
white.
even come onto the
But hold up,
timeline until way later.
hold up. I said a caucus, a cracker from the Caucasus Mountain. White people don't come into existence, goo. White people don't come into existence, goo, until what 2,000 years, 1,500 years ago.
We was out way before them. We got artifacts way before them. Like we got buku amount of stuff.
So I'ma always say a cracker, goo.
This
That's
ain't
a
my
cracker.
understanding. That's y'all's. But I'm listening.
Well, they found them in the Caucasus Mountains, right? White people come from the Caucasus Mountains.
So 1,500 years ago,
The Caucasus Mountain had correlations with the plague.
was found in the Caucasus Mountains and then overcame the whole world.
Well, it really wasn't more so like that. It was more so.
But niggas been around for 3,000 plus, 4,000, 6,000, 7,000, and continuing
The
on for
albino
thousands
niggas,
of
man.
years.
The albino niggas
But they
basically what they
overcame
trying
us
to say.
in 1,500 years.
They overcame us hardcore. They overcame us. The
Come on,
Blackamoors
man. Come
fucking
on,
schooled
man.
them,
It's not that simple.
Let me say
It
something
ain't
real
that
quick.
simple.
Let me say
Y'all
something.
y'all putting this stuff into just by me saying that. Like, think of that.
Not to mention we had
Niggas
horse
been
and
around
carriage.
all these hundreds of thousands of years or tens of thousands of years, and then the cracker come 1,500 years ago and overtake everything.
Who said we've been here hundreds of thousands of years?
Your science.
Lucy.
Science don't say Homo sapien been here hundreds of thousands of years.
Neanderthals and all the rest of them motherfuckers.
You talking about ancient human beings, bro. That's what you talking about. And that ain't got nothing to do with black or white.
Okay.
The oldest mummy. What's the oldest mummy? They was all black.
Okay,
all the mummies every time was black.
Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe I got
the
the
trying to have a
understanding wrong.
conversation, bro. You're not helping him. You're not
Maybe
helping
I got
him.
it
He's
wrong.
trying to learn right now. You're not helping him. You got to help him learn, bro.
I'm always kick knowledge. I'm just saying.
Okay, when did the first understanding motherfuckers who start making shit pop off happen?
When did the first motherfuckers? Probably when they came out with that classification. When they first started.
Years ago.
What civilization? You talking to for what? What the question?
Hey, let me say something.
You could say civilization.
Hey, Goo. Let me say something real quick. Hey, Goo. So look, check me out, Goo. Nobody's saying that us modern human beings, Homo sapiens, been here around hundreds of thousands of years. You feel me? What we saying is we can trace our history. I'ma just say 6,000 to 9,000 years as far as Homo sapiens. I know I'm wrong, but I'm gonna give it 6,000 to 9,000 years because I threw a number out there for the cracker. But when I say the white person, I mean for the white person. When I say the white person been around 1,500 years, you feel me? That's me understanding where them motherfuckers come from, where them motherfuckers was at. Now hold up, slow down, Goo. To say that they came around, and to say that they came around and start ruling the world, and we've been here way longer than them. Goo, let's take one thing in perspective, Goo. Let's take one thing in perspective.
Here we go. Yeah.
They had technology, arms, all of that. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how Africa, I'm just trying to speak on how Africa got colonized. That's all I can speak on right now. Because you said how they came and took over the world. I'm gonna say they had better technology. You feel me? That's all I want to say.
Well, the Chinese invented the gunpowder.
That means to say they had better technology would imply they got more sophisticated than those who came before them. and use that sophistication through weaponized technology.
Basically, because I heard they ran the Blackamoors out too. They were like them. The Blackamoors were there, but I heard they kind of got ran out and some shit. They had to be in an overthrow. Somebody overthrown somebody, and
And
just
you gotta think like this. You got white people in one area.
Hey,
Boom.
Goo. Hey,
The
Goo.
niggas start
Hey,
moving
Goo.
in, and
Hey,
then they
Goo. When your
eventually,
kids, hey, Goo.
over
When hold up, hey, Goo. I
generations,
got a
move
question.
out
Goo,
until
hold up,
it's
Goo.
just niggas.
Hold up, Goo. I got a question. When your kids grow up, you think your kids gonna be smarter than you?
I really do.
All right, bro. So you just answered your question, bro. Drop a bomb. Somebody drop a bomb. Goo just answered his own question. When your
They gonna be
kids grow up,
smarter
they gonna
than
be
me,
smarter than you.
but at the same time, what we talking about is not necessarily the same thing. You saying that there wasn't a generation of black kids from black people. You just saying like
what I'm saying is
you had white people over. This what you saying? Your kids overcame you, which is true. But you forgot the fact that there was black kids as well from black families. Is what we're referring to, and you saying they had some white kids from white families.
Somewhere along the way, you got caught up. But I'm gonna help you get through that. Check me out.
No,
Goo.
it's not making sense.
Check me out, Goo. White people are younger than us. They're younger than us.
supposedly, yeah.
So we African. What the hell you mean
Right.
supposedly?
Yeah.
Everybody come out of Africa. So what I'm saying is, Goo, they're younger than us. They came with a different tactic. We had our mind focused on this. They choose to put their mind somewhere else that eventually was more efficient.
They was playing a dirty game.
Like that, I'm not saying that white people didn't come from us. They came from us.
So white people is black people.
All right. So was you here on the episode when Goo said that we are fish? When Goo kept hammering that point with the evolution chart, Goo kept saying we are fish.
Oh, I remember that one. I think I remember that one.
Hey, Goo, you see what's going on, Goo?
Hey, Uncle said they like that. He didn't like that.
No, it's exactly like that. That's the perfect analogy, bro. That's like saying we fish.
Not the fish people.
It's all evolution. It's evolution.
And then you had Jesse. He was cussing him out, and he thought I was saying some shit. He was telling him something. I forget what it was, but Uncle Seth thought I was saying that, and he started cussing me out and shit.
With the gay shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was calling him gay.
Pissed Uncle said off. But yeah, it's the same analogy. So
the Africans, the Ethiopians, they didn't know.
Don't get me wrong.
They didn't know what the white people was gonna do when they took them slaves. They didn't know that they was gonna make them. You know what I'm saying? They had no clue, no idea what they was gonna do when they got on that boat and them motherfuckers rode off. They just thought they was giving some motherfuckers and they was gonna probably, do whatever. I don't know what the fuck they thought, but yeah, they just had no clue. Now they had no clue, not nowhere near of a clue. I mean, they knew it was fucked up though. They knew they was getting raped. Yeah, I mean, I guess they knew it was gonna. Yeah, they knew it was bad.
They didn't know it would turn into. They didn't know it would turn into a quadrillion-dollar enterprise. Like
they didn't know they was like
worldwide. It's like
they was capitalizing.
It's like you doing a porn with a girl, and then she leaked it, and it go viral.
Not even that. It's more so.
You ain't think it was gonna go down how it went down.
It's more so they thought they was gonna do what they have done.
It wasn't even like that,
slaves, and those slaves wasn't subjected to the abuse, violence, hatred.
Everybody was subjected to that shit, but the slaves, nigga.
White people did. He right. That's why you gotta listen, man. Your ass gotta listen. You can't just throw your gun out there. You gotta listen because he agreeing with you.
Nigga, I'm telling you, them motherfucking white folks came over here, took those motherfucking slaves,
He agree with you, sir.
I'm just letting you know it went down. for generations and generations and generations. Told the Ethiopians, hand them over, or we taking you, or we going to war. Not to mention the slavery was a global currency for everybody. It was more so it was currency over everything because that shit fueled everything for free. Giving them niggas land and slaves and all kind of shit. Like they was running all kind of deals off the slaves, and then everybody got a piece of the slave. Slaves was like motherfucking what's that shit where we got a 1,200 stimulus? Slaves was stimulus, nigga. All white people slave stimulus, nigga. You about to get you a stimulus, some slaves, and some motherfucking land. That's how the shit went down. It was a white folk stimulus only, unfortunately.
And the Arab,
But that's where
all the
I
crack.
don't agree with. That's where I don't agree with.
I mean, niggas was slaving too, though.
I don't believe you had, and that's where you go back to white and black. That's like saying the dad didn't show. Okay, you got MySpace, you got Facebook. MySpace is the dad. Facebook copied a lot off of it to be successful. But that doesn't mean MySpace didn't have everything it needed to be successful. Over time, Facebook overcame it, but that don't mean that MySpace did not have everything it needed to do what my Facebook had that made it great.
I don't know about all the Facebook shit, but I know they had fucking dynasties and dynasties of Egyptians that, maybe because we don't talk about that as much, and they did go on for many, many years, and we talk about kind of, I guess, the slavery, which was 400 plus, you know what I'm saying, and then the segregation after that, which is current too, but we don't talk about the pharaohs and the
It's
dynasties.
continuing to be disproven that it was slaves that built the pyramids, when in fact it was workers who received benefits and wages.
You mean food for labor?
To go back to what I was saying, you not gonna tell me you got the father and all of a sudden, or we ain't even gotta just say an instant, because nothing happened over an instant. It's over a time.
You got them big
tell
ass
me the
toes.
father had offspring, and then one of his offspring happened to be the Caucasoids, and all of a sudden the Caucasoids, just because they come up on a new idea or a new upbringing, they're just gonna take over the world. When you still got the other offsprings from the same father.
Let me say this real quick. Let me help you out.
That's what you're saying.
No, it's not. No, it's not what I'm saying. Because you evolution.
You put in one people in one mindset,
you don't understand,
and you put
evolution.
in another people in another mindset, and
evolution.
over time those two mindsets became a different thing.
You don't understand evolution. Silky D, hold up real quick. Let me say something, Silk. Don't cut me out.
You're good.
All right, Goo, check me out. Check me out, Goo. Your first mistake, you said that one person had one of his offsprings was a cracker baby. Let me help you out real quick.
No, but I'm not saying one person. I'm just giving you an example. I'm saying one as in the majority.
That one example showed me that you don't know a lot about evolution, my brother. Because look, that one example showed me you don't know a lot about evolution. We have ancient human beings, ancient hominids, Neanderthal, that come from the Caucasus Mountain. This is Turkey, Russia, all of that. Now, before we got to Homo sapiens sapiens, these ancient hominids was leaving Africa, coming back into Africa, leaving Africa. You know what I'm saying? So we got to understand that they was mixing with ancient hominids before we got Homo sapiens sapiens. You know what I'm saying? And that full Homo sapiens sapien went back out of Africa. You know what I'm saying? So we got to look at it like that. We can't look at it like we bred down to these people. It was more so like everything was everywhere and there was a lot of intermixing. By the time we realized it, it was that. That's how we got to look at it. We can't now hold up. Your second thing. You said
I
white people
wasn't looking
came.
at it as
Hold up. This is how you follow a
wind it
conversation.
down. I was
This
looking
is how
at
you
it
follow a conversation.
as a son.
Slow down. This is how you follow a conversation. Your second point, you said 1500 years ago, white people came in and started ruling the world. Brother, if you think white people rule the world, you got to be more specific. That's what you confuse that. You think white people is what? What do you think white people is?
Say that again, bro. About 30 seconds,
All right.
because my son started crying. I couldn't hear nothing you were saying, bro. Sorry about that.
All right. So your second point, you said 1500 years ago, white people came and started ruling the world. What are these white people that you're talking about? And what make you think white people rule the world?
That's a question anybody could answer. You know, when I say rule the world, I mean America. It's
So
built
you
off it's built off slaves. It's built
so you
off
think the same people that rule America rule the whole world?
I mean pretty much, bro. The world economy is based off of American dollars for the
That's not
longest. Now it's
that's not
starting to
true.
be different.
That's not
Money
true, brother.
rules everything now. Back then
The,
it
the
wasn't based off that. But without going into details and knowledge, yes, white people rule the world, bro. That's not rocket science. Now, culture is a whole different thing.
hold up. Let's slow down. What white people are you talking about?
I'm talking about we could go back in history, bro. Now, I'm not gonna go back. If we go back deeper, we'll see more blacker ties. But
So so
in our
so
recent history, from Rome to present day, you'll start to see a repeat offender who's not African, who's not black, who's not what they call colored, and they're the leaders, and it goes on and on down to the Catholic Church, Roman Empire.
so this is according to American history, right?
Okay, what nation has the most bases, military bases around the world?
So I see where you're going, and I believe the U.S. But you said run the world. So my question would be, I thought the U.S. was in debt to
China,
London and and Britain.
everybody.
How they run the world if they in
Yeah,
debt?
but you don't think okay.
How you run the
And
world if you
I'm
in
not
debt?
trying to have a US centric viewpoint, but the fact of the matter is the United States runs the world, bro. And
How
you
you
could
run the
take that
world? How
literally
you
or
run the world if you in debt?
The
okay.
Arab probably Dubai. That's the richest motherfucker. That's what the
This
second
this
richest
this
country
is
or the
one.
richest.
Hey,
Abu Dhabi.
American history is biased. American history is biased. You know how many times United
Yeah,
States tried to
yeah,
go.
that's true.
Hey, hold up, slow down, Goo. Slow down, Goo. You know how many times United States tried to go take Canada? We got it written in our history books. We got it written in our history books that we beat the hell out of the British. for Canada. We got that written in our history, not for Canada, but for the borders. We got that written in our history books. When you go to the British history books about Canada, they beat the shit out of America. They beat the shit out of them. They push their ass back every time they try to take Canada. Every single time. So history is biased. So when you say white people been ruling the world, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that definition that I said. You talking about a cracker. You talking about people from the goddamn Caucasus Mountain that developed out of the Caucasus Mountain. And if you look at the foot trail that came from there, you know what I'm saying? More recent Homo sapiens sapien, but let alone different variations, different seasons of a cracker is when you say white person. So if you want to put it like that, Goo, then we can say you mentioning 5 types of cracker. You mentioning 5 types of cracker and saying that they've been ruling the world the past 2,000 years. I'm gonna have to agree with you, my brother. If you're gonna mention 5 types of cracker, I'm gonna have to agree with you, my brother.
Yeah, my brother, we talking about one people though. We can't start from Neanderthal and then not count them all together and then jump to present day and then count them different because they came from different regions. That's not
When
what
you
we
say
talking about. We
when you
talking
say we
about
think
1,500 years ago, you had white people emerge. And then from then on, they went abroad, bro. That's what we was talking about. Now, yeah, we had French, we had German, we had American, or not American, but English. We had English, Spaniard, French, Germanic people. Those the 4 main branches. But Germanic
man,
is
you got
tied with
Dutch,
like 2 other
you got
people.
Dutch, you got Spaniards, you got all type of seasoned cracker.
The Dutch is
All
tied
type,
with Germanic.
They say
huh?
anybody with color is basically black.
And even the Germans will tell you that
You
all
said
the
the
white
Dutch,
people
you
come
said the
from them.
Dutch is German.
Yeah, German, Germanic. They'll say that
I
the
don't, I
Dutch,
don't, I don't, I ain't,
they come from them.
I don't want to start something with that. But Dutch are their own type of people.
Let me get in there, man.
They speak
Look
their
at.
own language, too.
Dutch
They're
and
a different type of
Germanic
cracker.
are closely tied.
Let me get in there. When you look at the architectural,
You
you know
said,
what I'm saying, the architectural engineering
go ahead.
that it takes, that it takes to get to like build pyramids and to build the kind of shit that they claim that they was living in and shit like that they claim they built is just like utterly like kind of just like it don't make no sense. Cause like even from way on, they was like I said, they was goddamn horse and carriage. You know what I'm saying? That shit was like they was on that shit for forever. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they wasn't like in fucking wood frames and goddamn, they wasn't building nothing big, major, none of that. Like so,
Hey, y'all
I
see my
be,
screen? Y'all see
let me
my
tell
screen?
you,
And that's true.
the Anglo-Saxons
These
could
people 1,500 years old, man. These people 1,700 years old. If we counting the 200 years. Nah, these people 1,500 years old.
uh,
Baba,
We being
Baba,
generous.
it's a Mimi.
You remember?
We being generous.
uh,
These people 1,500 years old. But what I want, what I want us to understand in totality is some people value farming. Some people value worship and spirituality. Africans value spirituality over technology. We rather pray. We rather pray than get in a science lab like the Chinese. We rather pray than finding some damn
Baba,
gunpowder than blowing some gunpowder like the cracker. It's just different ways to live life. They chose to live savage. So when you say that they just come in and take over the world, nigga, you just showing us that they savage. You're not really saying nothing good, but you see these crackers, how young they is and how they came in and turned up. That's all you saying, Goo. All you saying is these crackers came and fucked up the world. When he say run the world, Super D, he really mean fucked up the world.
And I get what you're saying. I'm saying they came with a new way of technology, which was arsenal, and was able to overcome the predecessors. And to do that doesn't make a lot of sense because the predecessors, whether they wasn't on no shit like that or not, should have had more higher thinking ways, more knowledgeable ways, whether they wasn't into weaponry and on some spiritual shit. It don't matter.
Like, how did they have
If
whole
your
uniforms and shit? And they was stealing motherfucking like robes and wraps and fucking loose, you know what I'm saying, jungle
yeah, I
shit.
mean, make it make sense, bro. Like you building pyramids with, and then potentially having all these technologies from whatever way you made it to happen to build these great structures, but you can't build great weaponry to defend yourself. It's not adding up.
How you gonna equate dirt? How you gonna equate dirt and limestone to steel and triggers and whole guns? Like you are microwaving time. You
Steel
microwaving.
is not no new age. That's not no Caucasoid knowledge, bro. That's where you make messing up at. Metal
They had all the
making
elements.
is not no Caucasoid invention.
Brother.
Yeah, they had it. They molded metal.
Brother.
That's
What
not
I'm trying to get
Caucasoid.
you, what I'm trying to get you to understand is, you just microwave hundreds of you microwave hundreds of thousands of years for shit show. But I'm
I'm
just
not
say this.
though, because that's what you're doing. And then when I say that, okay, that's what happened, you disagree, but you not showing me
You know
how
how
it
old
happened. You just disagreeing with
you know
that
how old the
after
gun
you
is?
agreed
You know
with
how
it.
old the
Stop.
gun is, bro? You know how old the gun is?
It gotta be.
The
Pull up.
first gun was probably made when the first gun had to be made when the Englishmen went to Japan and discovered the fireworks.
1500s, and then pull up when we got lights. Pull up when lights was the first. Who had the first lights? You know who had the first lights? Pull that one up.
Sicky D, bro.
Two.
I need you to follow. I need you to follow the conversation way better, bro. Like, it's like you got ADHD or something. Like when we start talking, you got to
I'm trying
follow
to
the
figure
conversation.
out.
He's
I'm speaking.
telling you about one thing. He's standing one place. I'm standing one place, and you trying to throw us off.
But we
It's
jumping
called
all over.
correlation.
So at the
I
same
might
time,
cut
we
back out.
not just on a timeline. We jumping all over the place. And I'm, you saying
No,
one thing, I'ma say,
you the
I'ma
only one
respond.
jumping all over the place. You said, how can we build pyramids, but they built guns and we couldn't build guns? Bro, you just microwave
I
hundreds.
didn't
You just
say that.
microwave
I didn't say
9,000
that.
years. You just microwave 9,000 years easy. You just microwave 9,000 years easy. That's like saying That's like
That's
saying,
because my boy
why were they
Silky D was
riding in, that's
referring
like
to the
saying, why were they riding in
pyramids.
carriages and we
He
got
was just
Tesla?
talking about the pyramids.
That's like
So
saying,
I
why,
went
that's
with
like
his
saying, why
conversation.
did they have, that's like saying, why they had gas cars and we got Teslas now? That's like saying, why did they have horse and carriages and we got cars? You
We was
microwaving
talking about
time,
a
nigga.
people. We were
You
talking about a
microwaving
people.
time.
And then
Silky
we
D,
had another people.
I need you to follow the conversation. Because if you was following the conversation, you would have caught on to that. That's like saying,
Nah, I get what you're
why we
saying,
drop,
but
why they had horses and
I'm
carriages back
following the
then when we got
conversation.
cars right now?
I'm following the
Like
conversation.
gas,
Silky
oil,
D mentioned the
like
pyramid.
gas, oil technology was that accessible. Silky D, you jumped in and said Africans had steel back then. They don't mean they had the technology to turn that steel into a gun. You niggas got Silky D, you gotta listen, bro. Or you gonna forever be thrown into the goddamn pseudo category. Goo is a learner. You is a professor. You need to be helping this nigga out every time he say some goofy shit. This nigga say, how was they building pyramids and a white man came in and built guns and took over the world? This nigga just microwave 9,000 years, 5,000 years to be generous. We can be generous and
That's
say
where
the
you're messing
pyramid is
up at, bro.
5,000 years old.
That's
We
where
can
you're
be
messing up.
generous.
That's where you're not
He
taking
didn't say
understanding.
it.
That's where you
Goo.
fail to
I want to see a
understand.
vote.
We're talking
Goddamn.
about a
All right,
people.
hold up, Goo.
We're
Hold up,
talking
Goo.
about a
Goo, you
people
said enough. Goo, you
who
said
built
enough.
Egyptian
Oh, have
pyramids,
you been following
but
along this conversation?
overcame by some people who supposedly came
Oh,
1,500 years
I
ago.
got a little bad
That's
signal where I'm at trying to get this food right
that's what you're
quick.
failing to
I'll
understand, brother.
probably be right
I'm
about
a
10.
teacher, nigga. That's what a guru is. You're failing to understand that the same people we're referring to built Egyptian pyramids, but got overcame by some youngsters 1,500 years ago. Make it make sense, bro. And that's the simplest you can put it.
Well, they had a long reign, the Egyptians. They was running shit for
It
like
don't
many
matter what
years.
they had.
Hold
It
on.
don't
Let's
matter
slow the
what they
conversation.
had,
You gotta
Silky.
walk
It
with
don't
them, Silk.
matter.
That's what I'm
It
saying,
don't
Silk.
matter, bro.
Silk, you're
We're
not
talking
ready for
about
war. Silky D, you're not
the
ready for war.
original
You're not ready for
OG
war.
Masons, the
Oh,
Goo.
I'm not
original
ready
people
for
who
it.
Hey,
defied
Goo. Hey,
understanding
Goo.
that we
I got a
still can't
question. I
defy
got a question,
today.
Goo. I got a question, Goo. I got a question, Goo.
Is basic.
I
This
got a
ain't
question, Goo. I
rocket
got a
science.
question,
That's
Goo.
the point. This shit
Hey,
is
Goo.
very
Hey, Goo.
basic.
I got a
Like
question.
anybody could ask these
I don't
questions.
think, Goo. I don't think nobody get your point because you just said that. I got a question. Why did they have horse and carriages back then? Why they didn't have Teslas? I'm gonna show you how you don't make sense, Goo. Goo, why they
Why
didn't
they ain't
have
have
Teslas back
Teslas?
then, Goo?
Why we don't have flying cars right now?
Goo, why they didn't have see is what I'm saying. You think you in a time machine. Goo, this ain't no goddamn time machine. This the real world, Goo. You gotta be accessible to the technology. You gotta get the goddamn technology. So when you say why they was building pyramids and didn't have a gun, Goo, I'm telling you the technology was not
Y'all
there.
still this the
The
problem, bro.
mind, the mind capacity, the
You
mind
still
capacity.
think
Slow down, slow down. This how I know you don't know
go
about
ahead.
evolution. This how I know you don't know about evolution. The mind capacity to build a car, the mind capacity to build a spaceship, the mind capacity to build a gun, nigga. They didn't have it then. They didn't have the tools. It wasn't the idea. What I'm saying is, Goo,
Bro,
you mentioning some
everything
devil
is a
shit.
thought.
You mentioning some historically horrible events, historically horrible creations that took place. And you saying these crackers created that to rule the world and saying that's the end all be all. No, nigga, you pointing out they devilish ways.
It don't matter what I'm pointing out. I'm pointing out a timeline, and what you not pointing out is
What timeline have you
your
pointed out? You
point.
just microwave
You
9,000 years, nigga. You
you
microwave
going off of
9,000
my
years.
pinpoints, which is still not showing. You mentioned that they made guns and this and that, but how can you take over hundreds of thousands of motherfuckers? You don't think they
How
can
did the
make the
Indians?
same
How did the Indians get took
if
over?
somebody
What
comes
happened to the
to the front?
Indians?
You
Do you
don't
know
think
what? You know what
they
happened to the Indians in America? You know what happened to the Indians in America? What
you
happened to the Indians?
there was no metal makers in Africa. You
Who
telling me
said
there's
that?
no metal
Who,
makers
who,
anywhere
who
but
said that?
Europeans?
Who said there was no metal makers in Africa? Who said that? Who said that, my brother?
You said they invented guns, and
Knowing how to turn metal into a gun and knowing how to turn metal into a pipe to hit somebody with is you on two different brain capacities.
okay.
You on two
So
different
you
ways of
telling
thinking.
me they don't understand? That's like saying some fucking caveman shit to a nigga who's been living in society. Like, what the fuck? You telling
Hey,
me they
Goo,
can't make something pop and blow up?
Goo, why back then they was riding horses and chariots? Why they was riding on horses? Why they was doing that, Goo, if we got Teslas now? Why, Goo? We got touch screen cars and shit, Goo. Why they weren't doing that 2,000 years ago, Goo? Why they weren't doing that 1,500 years ago, Goo?
Don't go off on a tangent. That's
I'm
got nothing
letting
to do
you
with
know
what we talking about.
your way of thinking, how you saying the white man took over the world, how you said the white man
But
took
you
over the world,
still haven't explained it.
your way of thinking
You
should
still
be.
have not explained it though. That's the problem here. So we gonna come up
I
with some
still haven't
ways
explained. We
and
haven't
some
been talking
problems
about
with your
guns and
situation.
technology. We've been talking about guns and technology the past 20 minutes, bro. Silky D could tell you we have. So what have I not explained, Goo?
So you said they came up with guns and technology to kill people, and you saying that the opposition couldn't come up with the same shit in seeing what they were doing, but they've been here a lot longer, so they must be dumb.
Nah, it's called this. We over here living our life, doing our thing with our family, holding it down, and y'all want to be on some devilish shit and try to take over land that ain't yours. So you come in on some while we over here worrying about fancy shit like gold, you niggas using your precious metals, your weak metals to build guns. That's what happened, nigga. It's
But
called
yet,
devilish. That's
but
what you
yet,
want to do.
but yet,
Kanye,
these people
Kanye
we
don't work
talking
for
about,
Kanye don't work for Converse. Kanye West don't work for Converse. Kanye West had a deal with Adidas, nigga. Different ways of
Adidas
thinking,
ain't
nigga.
niggas
Different
ain't
ways of
been
thinking.
wearing Adidas like that. That was some Hispanic wear shoe wear for the longest. Niggas wasn't wearing Adidas.
You said
Run
that was
Ever
a
since the
DMC.
Hispanic.
90s,
You said
ever since the 90s, bro, niggas wasn't wearing Adidas.
where,
Our air niggas
where,
was not wearing that
where?
shit like talking
You
about it,
never
bro.
heard of Run DMC? You never heard of Run DMC?
That's the 90s, nigga. That's the 80s, nigga. Niggas
You
was not
said
rocking that shit
You
like
said
that, bro.
Mexicans. You said Mexicans was wearing it in the 80s.
No, I'm saying niggas was not wearing that shit since the 90s and 80s, nigga.
Okay, so I'm confused. What are you saying? Keep going. That's 50 years ago.
See, that's the problem. We keep jumping from one topic to the other and then try to jump back and then prove your point instead of just letting it ride.
Brother, listen.
This
You
the
can have
thing.
three brothers. Listen to
You
me. Let me
saying
show you.
okay, you
You don't
saying
understand
this is
evolution.
what
You
you're
don't
saying,
understand
bro.
evolution. I will help you out. You will have three
It's
brothers.
nothing to do with evolution. It's
One could
nothing
be
to
good
do
at
with
basketball.
evolution, bro.
You will have three
You're
brothers.
saying you got three
You don't
brothers.
understand evolution.
One
I will
does
help
one
you out.
thing good.
You don't
One
understand the
does the next
ballooning
thing
brain.
good.
You don't
One does the
understand how the
third
brain
thing
works.
good.
I'm gonna help you out. You don't understand evolution. I'm gonna help you out. One brother could be
I
good
don't
at
need to
basketball.
understand
One brother
evolution
could be good at
because it
baseball.
got nothing to
One
do with
brother
that.
could be an attorney. One brother
It
good
has
at
nothing to
basketball.
do
One
with
brother
that,
good at
bro.
baseball. One brother's an attorney. You want
Learning
all
is
them niggas to think the same.
learning
You want all
is a
them niggas to
difference
fuck
with
the same hole.
evolution, bro.
You want all the
Evolution is
brothers to
not the
fuck on the
same thing
same
as
type of shit.
learning
No, one of them
and
go
making
fall
a
for the
move
white girl.
upon your
One of them
learnings.
is gonna fall for the snow bunny.
That's
One of
two
the
different
brothers gonna fall
things.
for the snow bunny. One of the brother go be an island bro. And one of the brother gonna love his sister with a big black booty. It's
One
bound
is
to
gonna
happen.
learn a lesson and
It's
then
bound
make
to
a
happen.
move from that.
Some
You
people like
can't call
Crocs.
that evolution.
Some people like Crocs, Goo.
You can't call that
Some people like
evolution,
Crocs.
dog.
I never
Just
wore a
because
pair
you
of
have
Crocs in my
something
life.
happen in your
I don't
life
like Crocs.
and you learn
Some
from
people
it
like
doesn't
Crocs,
mean
Goo.
that's an evolution.
Some people like Crocs, Goo. I don't like Crocs, Goo. It's all about what you like, Goo. Some people like Crocs. I don't like no fucking Crocs. I don't care if I gotta put 30 different emblems on them Crocs. I don't like Crocs, Goo. You want me to like Crocs?
This nigga was saying niggas was wearing, bro, niggas was not wearing Adidas until recently. And they only wearing Yeezys and some fly ass shit. They was not rocking Adidas, bro. That's some
That's your
soccer ass
opinion.
shoes, bro.
That's
What is
your
you talking
opinion.
about?
That's your opinion. You never
That's
been to
not
New
my
York.
opinion, nigga. In the hood,
You
in the
never been to New York.
suburbs,
You
anywhere.
never been to New York.
Forces
New
still
York,
humble.
that's
You
where
never
Run
been to New
DMC
York?
coming from, bro. Come on
Huh?
now.
What'd you say?
You don't even have you been to New York?
Yeah, I've been there like 5 times, bro. You never been to New York? You wouldn't be saying this. You
Nigga, I've
wouldn't
been
be
to
saying the
New
stuff you're
York
saying. If
3
you
times.
understood evolution,
You
you
got me
wouldn't
on
be
2
saying the stuff
times,
you
nigga.
say.
Niggas is not rocking Adidas like talking about it, bro, until
Bro,
recent times,
that's
bro.
your
In our
opinion.
generation,
That's your
our
opinion. Let's stay
generation,
focused.
niggas was not. I can
That's your
sit here and say
opinion.
that.
You never been to New York. You never
They
been to
don't
New York.
sell
I
out
can
like
sit
Jordans, do
here and
they?
say that niggas was not rocking Adidas like talking
That's your
about it. Yes,
opinion. You never been to New York. That's your
a
opinion.
nigga who is 20, no, not even 20. A nigga who's 25 to 35 to 32, 30, I'll give 35. A nigga who's 25 to 35 was not
Hey,
rocking
what state we
Adidas
live
like
in? What
talking
state we
about
live
it,
in,
bro.
Silky D? What state we
I
live in?
got 2 pair of Adidas
What
actually.
state we live in, Silky D? What state we
Beg to
live in,
differ
Silky
with
D?
that now.
Hey,
What
A
state we live
nigga
Houston,
in, Silky
who's
D?
in our
Texas,
generation was not rocking
What
Texas,
state we live in,
Adidas.
Silky D?
Texas H time where you die for J's.
He's speaking from
Niggas,
his point of view. That's an
okay,
opinion.
so what nigga in H-Town was rocking Adidas?
Bro, that's your opinion.
Show me
Show
any
you. That's your
H-Town legend who was rocking Adidas.
brother. This is your
Oh,
Show me
opinion.
any H-Town legend that was
This
rocking
is your
Adidas, bro.
and now he talking about Houston. Y'all see how the goalposts move? First he was saying they weren't doing it in New York.
You was just
I
talking.
asked him, have
No, I never
he
said
been to
New
New
York.
York?
You mentioned New York, and I said that's where it originated from.
You see what Bo said?
You see how you try to goddamn take us somewhere, and then I take you back? No,
Brother. Silky D.
you not
Didn't this
gonna beat
nigga
me
say
on the
nobody was
Adidas,
wearing
bro.
Silky D? Didn't he say nobody was wearing Adidas in the 80s and
Well,
the
y'all got to
90s?
get out to Adidas now.
Silky D. And didn't I say Run DMC? Where's Run
From New
DMC? What
York,
Run
brother.
DMC lived
From
at,
New
Silky D?
York, brother.
Silky D, what Run DMC lived at?
I guess I went to New York.
All right, so and then
Damn,
I
boy, we
asked him,
home
That's
have you been to New
80s,
York? All right,
90s, bro.
Silky D, didn't I ask him, have you been to New York?
I said
Yeah,
3 times. You said 5
Silky D, didn't
times.
I ask him, have you been to New York?
right.
Silky D, didn't he just say
we
nope? You
got
can't
down went
mention
over there and got
nobody from
y'all, brought
Houston.
y'all bill.
Silky D, didn't he just move the goalpost and say nobody from Houston? Well, Adidas, when we was just talking about something totally different.
Yeah.
No, bro. You
Okay.
mentioned New York. Niggas in New York. You mentioned niggas in New York, so I took us back to Texas, cause we in Texas. We in Texas, nigga. Come on, fam.
Say,
Come on,
man.
bro.
I don't
Adidas
think.
was not relevant until they added Yeezy. That's why
Nah,
they
the
added
hell with
that,
that.
man. They like, man, we need something. We need
How
something
they?
because right now people are only wearing our shoes because they play soccer.
Man, you know what? Y'all need to go back. We need to get back on the timeline, man, because we need to go on. They got crazy building architecture work. Then we need to get on the electricity.
Hold
When
on,
the first lights.
hold on. Let's make sure we all understand one thing real quick. Let's make sure we all understand one thing real quick.
He about to give an opinion on Goo
Nah, I'm about
to
to
make you
ask.
try to get a
Cool,
viewpoint
cool.
of
I
Guru.
ask you a question. I ask you a question. I ain't gonna get no opinion. I'll let you talk. Why we didn't have Teslas 1,500 years ago? Goo, why we didn't have Teslas 500
In my
years ago?
opinion, all this shit is a
Goo,
rewinding
Goo.
door, brother. In
Why we
my
didn't have
opinion, bro.
Teslas
In
500
my
years ago?
opinion, this world is a rewinding door. So
Goo, why we didn't have Teslas 500 years ago? I don't care about your opinion. I want facts. Why we didn't have Teslas 500 years ago?
you can't ask me something and then expect me to give you a fact unless it could be proven. When you ask me a question, it's gonna start off as my opinion to
how did the
begin
white
with.
man come? Didn't he ask how did the white man come 1,500 years ago and take over the world? We showed that we ain't showed, but I brought it out that the gun was created 1400, 1380 something, 1400. The gun was created 600 years ago. He said, how did the white man come and take over the world? Now I'm asking why we
Okay.
didn't have Teslas 500 years ago.
To answer his question,
we didn't have the technology. Nigga, say it. Just say it, bro. It's that simple. Egyptians ain't had no, Africans ain't had no technology to build no gun, to build what the cracker built to take over the world.
to answer his question, these great people who built pyramids that no one of this day can still understand and try to say that they put water on some sand and slid
Can we all agree,
thousands of pounds of rock
Can we
that
both
was
agree
perfectly
that if
cut?
you ain't got the technology, you can't build something? Can we both agree if you ain't got the technology to do something?
Let me answer the question, bro.
You telling me
Let
about
me answer
pyramids.
the question, bro.
Tell me about pyramids. Let's stick to the technology, brother.
Thousands of pounds of rock, different
called a
types of
rabbit
rock
hole.
or a
It's called
specific
a
type of
rabbit
rock.
hole.
I don't know
If you
what
jump
I
down that
forget
rabbit hole,
what
your hat gonna come
explicitly
off.
it was.
If you jump
But
down that rabbit hole, your hat gonna come off. You
that's the
taking us
thing,
down a
bro.
rabbit hole.
Your hat
Why we
is
didn't
stuck
have
in
Teslas
evolution.
500 years ago? Answer the question. Why we didn't
Your
have
head's
Teslas
stuck in
500
some
years ago?
scientific evolution that still can't even prove the damn
Why we
pyramids,
didn't
bro.
have Teslas 500
Which is
years ago?
crazy,
You
bro,
running
because you a
from the question.
scientist.
You
But
asked me
you
and
try to
Sticky D
tell
a
me
question. Now you running from my question. Why we didn't have Teslas 500 years ago?
I can't answer that question how you want me to answer it.
Why not?
You could
Why
say
not?
the technology, but at the end of the day, bro, they still can't even move. They still can't even put a pyramid together now. So make it make sense.
Hey, didn't we
Make it
didn't
make sense, bro. It don't make
didn't I
sense.
show hold up, I
And
got
that's
you.
just rocks.
Didn't I show little huts in Mexico that y'all said was pyramids? Didn't I do that? Sicky D, wasn't you here? Didn't you say them was pyramids too?
You showed a
Yeah, all
picture
agree.
and then
All
explained
agree
about
they
it,
got pyramids in
moved on to
Mexico.
the next slide, and then got off topic and then started talking about some other.
Hey, Sicky D.
You never broke nothing down.
Sicky D, didn't we see them pyramids in Mexico?
I'm talking about the mounds.
The mall, yeah. We seen the malls already. So you gonna say we don't know
You
how they
saw
get
a picture and then spoke about it, and then
You say how we
said the
learning.
topic was done, and then ran off somewhere else, bro. No,
Bo was
no,
there
bro.
too. Bo was there too. Bo, didn't we show
Yeah,
pictures of
Bo
it?
was there too, bro. You did not discuss it. You just went with
How we
what you
didn't
wanted to. You led
we
the
argued,
conversation in the way you wanted to,
we
and then
argued
it was
about it.
over with.
Bro, we argued about it for over an hour. How we didn't discuss it. We argued about it for over an hour. Come on, Goo. Gotta make sense, bro.
But you gotta understand though, you leading the conversation the way you want it to go and asking the right questions you want to ask instead of breaking
bro.
some shit down. You didn't break nothing
You
down. You
said,
didn't look up
bro, look,
nothing.
bro, look. This
You
how you
just
follow a conversation. This how you follow a conversation. You said we still don't know how they built the Egyptian pyramids. I pulled up pyramids in Mexico. What they got to do with how we know how to build a pyramid? So they know how to build a pyramids in Mexico. That's why I'm bringing this up, because you go left and you be all over the place. Stand still. Why they didn't have tests 500 years
how they
ago?
built the pyramids in
Stand
Mexico
still and get
then.
the whoop.
How
Stand
did they
still and get
build the
the whoop.
pyramids in Mexico?
Stop,
You
stop
don't
moving
know
and
that
get the whooping.
either. That's the
Stop
thing,
moving
bro.
and get the whooping. Stop moving and get the whooping. Why they didn't have testers 500 years ago, Goo?
Bro, how they built the pyramids in Mexico, fam? You don't know. That's undescribable too. How's the rocks cut so precisely? You don't know. But they had guns. They had some old firework ass guns.
What are we even? I got confused.
That's
You
how
said
I
how
feel,
they
bro.
built the
That's how
pyramids
I
in
feel
Mexico,
too.
bro. The reason why I brought that up is to show you that you were running. You
No,
off topic.
you tried to
What
prove
we
your
did,
point based off your
more.
understanding.
You go furthermore. You go furthermore. You went furthermore off topic.
No, I went
So
further
I'm gonna
deeper
ask you
into
again. I'm
the
gonna ask
rabbit
you again.
hole that you're
I'm
referring
gonna ask
to.
you again. I'm gonna ask you again, and I'm gonna ask you this every time I see you. Why we didn't have Teslas 500 years ago, Goo?
Nigga, what is a Tesla, nigga?
An electric car. Why we didn't have electric cars 500 years ago?
Because we didn't have the amount of energy put into making Teslas.
Hey, Suki D, ain't that what I said? Hey, Suki D, he
That ain't
trying to
close to what you
use
said.
part of my answer from earlier. Didn't I say that earlier?
About what?
Why we gotta play these games, Goo? Why, Goo? Why, Goo? Why, Goo?
Oh, he ran it back on you.
You trolling. You trolling. Goo, let me say this. Goo. Let me say this, Goo. Check me out, Goo. Check me out, Goo. I could spend all my energy. I could spend all my energy on making a microwave. Silky D can spend all his energy on writing a book. Bo can spend all his energy on being a good football player. Goo, you can spend all your energy on protecting yourself and making a gun. Now, you can turn that making a gun until, you know what, I ain't got no money. I'm gonna start taking over shit. I'm gonna raid my brothers and take their land. That's what the cracker did, bro. That's what the cracker did. Like, we can't look at it no other type of way. Everybody
I
value
heard that story
they
before.
they decided to be savage.
And that's your problem, bro. That's like saying a white man could come to the hood with his people and won't get no opposition. He'll eventually
No,
overcome the hood.
it
That's a
ain't even
lie,
like
bro.
that. No,
That's a lie, bro.
let me tell you what it's really like. What it's really like is it ain't no. You have no idea the dirty game that they playing and the level that they playing on. The level that they playing on is super high. Like, and it's dirty, dirty, dirty. You know what
But
I'm
bro,
saying? And that's
to get
regular for them.
to say that means they outsmarting you. To say that mean, and I'm not saying that they didn't outsmart nobody. I'm just saying to say that means you had the teacher getting outsmarted by the student.
They had big motives. Big motives is all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? They was thinking ahead.
That's where you failed to understand
It's
history.
not
When
about
you
it's not
say
about
that, you
getting
fail to
it's not
understand
about getting
history because
outsmarted, bro. It's not about
history,
getting outsmarted. You gotta lose that way of thinking. It's not
that's
about
where
getting
you fail to
outsmarted.
understand history, bro.
You gotta lose that whole way of thinking. You looking at shit like a conqueror. This land ain't yours, nigga. It's not about getting outsmarted. It's about being dumb. That's what it's about. When you look at what happened in 9/11, when you look at what happened in 911, that wasn't no damn T attack. That was a revenge. That was, you can't tell me how to get my get back. So what I'm saying is, bro, you looking at shit from a European
Bro,
standard, bro. You
no,
looking at shit like
you
a damn
fell.
white
See,
person.
you
You
haven't
looking
did
at
your
shit like
research on 9/11 to
you
bring
looking
that
at
up.
shit like a cracker.
That's a bad example.
Let me
You didn't.
tell you how you looking at. You said the kid came and outsmarted the parent. Hey, I remember asking him this question specifically. Sicky D, I said, you think your kid gonna be smarter than you when he grow up? He said, yeah. But then he just gonna blurt out his mouth. That's like saying the kid became smarter than the parent. This nigga is double talking. If I ever knew what double talking was.
And that's true. I did say that. But when you say outsmarting the parent, but then you put it over a whole nation of people, you're jumping from what I said and adding it to a whole different topic. That's not the same thing.
Well, check
You
this.
got a
Check this
whole
out.
nation. You got a whole nation of teachers, predecessors by thousands of years, and then you say that some newcomers can just come up over a couple hundreds of years and overtake you based off all your knowledge.
Well,
The
right
great
now,
pyramid builders, the great this, the great that. That's not
right
gonna happen,
now,
brother. That's where that's
right
what
now,
is,
what happened
and that's
was,
why the
let me
history.
tell you what happened.
That's why the
Let me tell you
history
what
is
happened.
not all the way right there,
The
and that's
Africans
why
have
I say the
guns.
science
The
and the
Africans have
history.
guns.
It,
The Africans
just
have
like you
guns.
put it, just like you put it, bias. It's
Did the
No,
bias.
I'm gonna give you the
They're
real
leaving out
breakdown.
something.
Africans have
I'm gonna give you
horses?
the real breakdown.
When the Arabs came into Africa, the Africa have horses? No, the Arab had horses and swords and shit. We running. You sound crazy. You
Real
sound
talk.
crazy.
Real talk. They had a deal. Like they fought a couple times, but they took a lot of L's in them fights and shit still fucked up. But check, like, listen up. Okay, so this is what them niggas did, man. So you got the 400 years of slavery. Then after that, they back door with the segregation.
Oh, that. Okay, my bad.
They came with the segregation. So then, even after the segregation, they they needed the black dollar. You know what I'm saying? Even after the segregation, they let them go to work, and they let us go to work. So we went from being motherfucking slaves working for free to motherfucking working to motherfucking, you know, still be motherfucking working, just free but still working and shit like that. So they motherfucking did that shit right there, and then they motherfucking took our dollar. So the black dollar, we're the only ones who don't have no dollar. We don't have our own neighborhoods. We don't have our own nothing. Like Mexican, Asian, they got their own streets. They got their own mini malls. They got their own neighborhoods. The black don't even have that one. That's because our dollar is taken to go to the Caucasian dollar because we all spend on white. We all buy Walmart, go to Target, Starbucks. We all fuck with them. So, and we don't really own too many black businesses. And well, not to mention, we can't even really put our shit in that many black banks and shit like that. So, that's them fools is playing a long haul dirty game. Like the thinking that they was ahead on, yeah, they was big years, big thinking ahead, big thinking ahead.
My
Like, you know what I'm
brother,
saying? Them
my
fools
brother,
had
you
no
made a
clue.
good point. You made a great point. But yeah, Asians got their own little Chinatown. Hispanics got their own little Mexico with, you know, different Mexican restaurants or Cuban
All over the
restaurants,
fucking
this and
place.
that, and the other. Yeah, that makes sense. Niggas got their own little soul food shops and stuff too. You said something though. You said something though that
Hold on, pause. Take a time out for the soul food restaurant. What y'all got to say for the soul food restaurants?
this is what you failing to understand. When you involve the slaves, you fail to understand that white people wasn't running in Africa gathering up slaves.
Yeah, the Africans was doing it.
Okay, so what does that tell you?
They was doing it, and well, it was more so doing it or you gonna be done type shit. Like they was gonna come regardless, nigga. Where deal or no deal, it was gonna go. They was coming over to do some ill shit. Like they wasn't coming over there to be friendly, just like they did the Indians with the blankets. They gave them niggas blankets that had chicken pox in them, right? And knocked them niggas out easy. They didn't even fight them niggas.
Niggas was Indians though.
Well,
But
that's what I'm
that's a whole
saying.
different
Like
story, bro.
that too.
They took out the native Indians who
Once
built the
again, thinking
pyramids, the
ahead.
same people who was building pyramids in Egypt, the same families who come from one another, who built the same pyramids across the globe. You telling me you such a great nation but can't gather up slaves to go across the sea? You got to get with
Hold
some
up.
Africans.
They don't know the terrain. They
Hey,
don't know.
hold
They
up,
didn't know the terrain out there.
Nah, bro.
Hey,
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
hold
These are
up. Hey,
great conquerors we're
hold
talking
up, boo,
about,
hold up,
bro.
boo.
Come
You
on
talk.
now.
I mean, it's the whole terrain out there.
Come on, bro. We talking about the
Nah,
great conquerors who took over everything.
one second. Bo,
Yeah,
you want to jump in on this conversation, or you want to let us keep rocking?
y'all keep rocking, man. I missed the part I wanted to jump in on. Y'all keep rocking. I'm finna jump in. Y'all keep
Nigga,
rocking.
Bo ride with me, nigga. You tripping, bro. Bo gonna end up
Hey, Goo.
he gonna end up fucking with what I got going on.
Hey, Goo. You said that we built pyramids. You said Africans built pyramids all around the world.
I didn't say Africans. I said black
We.
people.
You said we.
Yeah, we black people built pyramids across the globe.
It's black people
The
Africans.
same culture, the same knowledge and understanding that's been passed around.
Hold up. That's what I disagree with. So you saying black people is not African?
That's still to be put under my knowledge. I still haven't debunked that for a fact. But
When you said Indians, you said Indians was niggas, and then you said Indians built the pyramids. And you said Indians built the pyramids in Mexico.
I said yes. I said
Can you prove
niggas.
that? Can you prove that Indians built pyramids in Mexico? I'm confused.
What you mean? Can I prove it?
How you just say that? Where you get that from?
Okay. When we go to the gods, when we go to the depictions, the same stuff you be using to reference um the Hebrews got it from the Sumerians, such and so forth. The Romans got it from this. It's the same type of shit I use to find out these people who's building pyramids across the globe. Not
So you saying
it,
that
it's the great architects of our world, old world.
so you
Okay.
saying hold up. So you saying Mexicans, you saying Indians went to Africa, seen the pyramids, then came to America and built them because they seen them in Africa.
No, I'm saying there was a people, and I, of course, based off what we know, it leads to Africa. But what I'm saying is they were also in North America, South America, Central America, Asia, Europe, and all these different places across the globe. And they had the same upbringing, the same culture, the same everything, and it shows across the globe based off structures.
When you say culture, you know what that means?
Regardless, okay, leave out culture. The same understanding. And over time, they came into their own culture with the basic understandings. But they was all from one, the same people in a different
Right.
place,
So you
which you
saying
call
Indian?
evolution.
Are you
Which you
saying
call
Indians?
evolution.
Are you saying Indians? That's not called evolution. That's called a
That
boat
is
trip.
called
Yeah.
evolution.
Now you
That is
talking
called
about a boat.
evolution.
You talking about a boat ride that's in the Bible. You talking about Indians
I didn't
going
say
to
nothing about no boat ride in the Bible. I didn't say nothing about no boat ride in the Bible. I said same people who was in different lands with the same understanding, upbringing, and did different things in a specific location to bring about the same result in a different way,
Now that sound better. That
which
sound way
represents
better.
the
That
different
sound better.
pyramids you see around the globe that all coincide with the stars
That's not true.
and the
That's not true.
celestial bodies.
That's not true. That's not true.
What's not true about it?
The pyramids don't align with the stars. Whatever you said about celestial bodies, I debunk that too, but pyramids don't align with the stars, and there's no such thing as celestial bodies.
This nigga just said the pyramids don't align with celestial bodies.
You saying a star is a celestial body?
I'm talking about celestial bodies.
Goo, are you saying a star is a celestial body?
It's a celestial reference in the sky.
Now I'm just saying from your understanding, because you can have your own lingo. Is a star a celestial body? This your
To
own
my
lingo.
understanding, stars do coincide with celestial bodies, yes.
All right.
We
So
might be talking about planets, we
I
might be
just
talking
looked
about
it up.
stars, but
Said they got
yes,
the sun as a celestial body.
yes.
what'd you say? What'd you say, Bo?
I said I just looked it up. They got the sun as a celestial body.
So is this saying it's only one celestial body, or it's saying celestial body is anything in the sky?
The shit above is celestial bodies, bro. To my understanding, like I might be wrong,
Is Earth a
but
celestial body,
stars
Bo?
is celestial bodies. To my understanding, bro. Like I said,
All right, let me show you about the
and they got
pyramid.
men. And what is a star, bro? Is a sun.
Hey, check me out. Hey, we gon' this how we all learn, right? So the pyramids do not align with the stars like we've been told. Uh y'all see this? You see this, Bo? It say the pyramids don't really mirror the celestial align in the way that it's often presented. What's more, make sure. All right. What's more, the stars in Orion's belt has moved since the pyramids were constructed. So their relative positions have would have been different back then. That's astronomy.com. You feel me? This goddamn. I ain't say this is good as it go get, but goddamn me, you know what I'm saying? This is safe as it's gonna get. The idea gets tossed around so often that many ancient Egypt fans simply accept that it was true, and on the surface it seemed plausible. The ancient Egyptians tracked the night sky closely. They studied the constellations and used the motion of the stars to make decisions about when to plant crops and when to harvest. This is all true. But there's been a long debate over whether the pyramids themselves are actually aligned with any particular set of stars. Over the decades, researchers have proposed a handful of possible celestial alignments for the pyramids, especially with the Giza pyramid complex. This famous site outside of Cairo includes the Great Sphinx, three main pyramids, the Pyramid of Menkaure, the Pyramid of Khafre, and the Pyramid of Giza. But the pyramids are built in decades 2500 BC. This 4500 years ago, during a period called the Old Kingdom. So any celestial alignment that would have they have with the night sky would have to match the heavens look some 4500 years ago. Theories about basically I don't want to do too much goddamn readership. But I just want to let you to know today is considered a fringe idea in archaeology. Why? There's no physical evidence to prove the intentional correlation. Plus, there's nothing in Egyptian texts indicating the pyramids were intentionally designed that way. So that's some shit that we was trying to get a whole bunch of credit. We was trying to get a whole bunch of credit for, but it wasn't real. It's what me and Bo like to call pseudoscience. I've been wanting to talk about this on this live. That's why I'm glad you said that, Goo, because I definitely been wanting to touch up on that. You there, Goo?
Yeah, that's understood. So
So we gotta get to the
we
we gotta
gotta
get
we gotta get to the point what it means now and what it meant then.
no. It said it's a fringe theory. So a fringe theory is basically like we can throw it out. But we gotta get to this goddamn you saying that motherfuckers built the pyramids based off of Egypt pyramids. We gotta get to that.
I said the same
Yeah,
people
yeah,
did.
we're gonna get
And
to that too.
that's when you get to the point where it's like, okay, where did they come from?
Where did who come from?
The same people with the same masonry
They not they
understanding.
not the they not the same people, but they are Masons. So that's like, let me ask you this: why didn't the people that built the pyramids in Mexico build skyscrapers or buildings with windows and stuff like that? Why didn't they do that? Or why didn't the Egyptians build skyscrapers with windows?
What window people are you talking about?
No, I'm just speaking in general. Like where you see the pyramids at in Mexico, why they didn't build skyscrapers with windows, big buildings with windows, and why the Egyptians instead of building pyramids or right next to the pyramids, why they didn't just build a skyscraper with windows, a big old skyscraper? Why they didn't build skyscrapers next to the pyramids?
But when you say that you're going left, you're not speaking on nothing that they did. Talking about some today shit.
But that's what you did when you said that they was building pyramids, but other people came in and 1500 years later with guns and they was worried about
No,
us.
no, that's not what I said. I said the same people who built the pyramids built
Damn, his phone probably died. But yeah, I'm gonna disagree with you. The same people that built the pyramids in Egypt did not build the pyramids in Mexico. I'm gonna disagree with you. I'm gonna just say humans' mind work the same sometimes. Sometimes humans' mind work the same. That's why my question was, why didn't they build skyscrapers next to the pyramids with windows? Why didn't they build big old buildings next to the pyramids? It's easy. They didn't have the technology. They didn't have the brain capacity to do that. They had the damn brain capacity to build that damn mound in Mexico. What's up with it, Rumbo Yappa Choppa?
Oh no, I'm listening to you, man. I feel what you're saying. Everybody got different styles anyway. So like ain't nobody finna have the same shit anyway. That's just like you go to India, they got them goddamn what that shit look like a goddamn marshmallow thing on top. You feel me? But you go to Mexico, they shit look like a whole bunch of mud huts. You feel me? And we know that, and you know that from staying in Texas. You stay any I ain't gonna say anywhere, but you know, like when you get on them border towns or close to the border of Mexico, you tend to see like majority of the city, or if not the whole city, like that's how the houses and that's how the landscape is, like how it is in Mexico. Because we got to think, a piece of Texas used to be Mexico. A piece of all that shit, like that bottom shit, that used to be Mexico.
Man,
So
you look at
they ain't even gonna have no buildings like New York. You feel me?
right, right.
Because that ain't where they from, basically.
They ain't got the same resources.
Yeah, and that's why they the adobe, like that's what they houses called Mexican houses, adobe, the clay houses made of mud. Shit, they had to go outside and get some shit out the goddamn out the floor, nigga. Shit,
Come on.
they ain't go to Home Depot and Lowe's, nigga, cause goddamn the cost of living this bitch high. Shit, and we got to just go buy the material, then we got to go salvage this shit, nigga. Shit.
Come on, man. Hey, Bo, you seen what I said about the Anglo-Saxon? About how long the white people been around? 1,500 years?
Oh, damn, it 1,500 years?
Yeah, you seen what I said about the Anglo-Saxon?
Nah, my phone kept going out and that. Yeah. I thought white people live like about 5,000 years. I ain't actually do no research on that, but that's just what you know, heard about white people when they here 5,000 years ago.
Check
And
out
that's what
these.
I be trying to tell religious people, man. Y'all wasn't even here 5,000 years ago. You talking about a
Them a black Goo,
5,000
right?
year history, man.
Hey, Goo, your phone had died, Goo?
Hell yeah.
Oh, really? Showing them, Bo ain't see what I had posted about the Anglo-Saxons. You see this, Bo?
You gotta see it.
There are two different names given to the language that Anglo-Saxon tribes spoke in England during 450 AD, 1066. Both these names predict the same language that was the earliest successor of modern English. These motherfuckers 1,500 years old. Literally. This state history.
Shit they be trying to show us and shit.
Hey, y'all know the Renaissance
Uh,
Festival?
yeah, that's how they be.
Y'all be seeing
Motherfucker be
people going to the
dressed
Renaissance
up like
Festival
that. They be dressed up like that.
dressed up like this, Bo.
Yeah, with big ass, stupid ass, goofy ass, fake ass swords. Some of them got real ones, but man, come on, man. You walk around with all this goofy ass shit on, nigga. It's hot, nigga. Come on.
Let
They
me
got
show you what
a whole metal suit on.
let me show you what the Ottoman Empire looked like. These them Arabs. Ottoman Empire people. These the first motherfuckers that came into Egypt. Look at their head. Look at their hat. These the big hats. The Turks. So when you hear Turkish, Turkey, these them niggas, goo. These the people that invaded us first on the horses. These niggas had horses, goo. We ain't had no horses in Africa, goo. These niggas had horses. That's all I wanted to show though. Well, first I wanted to show the Anglo-Saxon, the cracker, where the cracker come from. Where the white come from. My boy Goop be on the terminology. Goop be like, well, you said this last show, and 2 shows ago you said this, so I'm just trying to follow your logic. Yeah, keep me on.
Hey, talk about wow.
Keep me straight.
We gonna keep the point
Keep me
now.
straight.
Oh, big walk, go keep your point.
Hey, yeah, Goop. What was we at before
Nah,
we left?
that's what we here for. We all here to make some understanding of each other.
Man, how y'all feel about that picture I sent y'all? We shared. Can you share it on the screen?
Say it one more time.
How y'all feel about that picture we had shared about the polytheism?
Let me see if I could. Let me see. Let me try to find it.
The one I had sent you.
Man, I feel like that's more enough. That's more enough for a reason to leave this shit alone, bro. I'm about to damn this shit. What you were saying, Bo?
Yeah, that what hit me too though with the atheism. So now I'm just gonna do like research into atheists and atheism because it's in the English language. You feel me? So you already know how the English language is. You feel me? It could be 2 words you think that mean similar things, but it means the whole opposite because of 2, 3 letters.
Yeah, it ain't go. I'm gonna show you what it look like. It ain't gonna really let me get a clear picture. It's gonna be blurry. I see the Roman Catholics in the middle for shit show.
They the goddamn bosses of this shit right now.
Polytheism is when you fuck with any of this shit or you got multiple frames of knowledge.
And you see all that shit deriving from Christianity too.
Yeah. Motherfucker got Lutheran, Calvinism. I don't even think Calvinism on here.
Canaanite religion, Babylonian, what they say, mythology, Hinduism.
Greek
They say
mythology,
Shinite.
Celtic. They got Muslim. Hey, they got all them. They got all the Islam on here. Sunni, Shia. Hey, this really got it. This really got all the religions on here for real. Yeah, they got
Word,
every.
religion, ancestry.
Nah, for real. You show a nigga that and be like, yep, you come from this, then you come from this.
Just trying to tell you. Oh no, I think it's the hell you do.
Which one you is, nigga? You gotta pick. It's on the chart. You gotta pick.
Yeah. You keep talking about that belief. Man, my dad, my dad a preacher, man. He was talking about 2, 3 hours. I'm like, Daddy, what you telling me? The things you telling me, I ain't gonna really speak on what we're talking about. But I'm like, Dad, when you telling me you believe this right here, don't you
Right
know
here.
that this goes against the God you serve and go to church on every second and fourth Sunday and preach that word? This go against all this and all what these folks believe in that they getting out of you. No, it don't, son. I said, what? I ain't bash the people in that religion. But man, Christians are the most fucked up people. Like they mind thinking process. I can't even say our religious people like that. You feel me? Like Christians are the worst. You feel me? I don't care if they white, black. I don't
Bo,
care. If
Bo, Bo. I got this book.
It ain't even that, Bo.
Hold up, Goo. I got
Go
this
ahead,
book.
Sean.
I got this book, and I only gotta follow half of it. How they do that?
what they do that at? And it's the revised version. It's some new shit.
I only gotta follow the New Testament. The Old Testament, they didn't done
That
away
shit
with
don't
that.
matter.
God killed all them people. I don't gotta worry about him killing me. Nigga, what? You got it, Goo.
Yeah, man. I mean, what y'all said was some real shit. I mean, you ain't gonna tell me the Old Testament says, and that's the point I brought to my brother Shadow. With all his knowledge, he fails to recognize the Old Testament saying, "This is my law forever and all generations." But what I was gonna say was not just Christians, all these different religions, bro. All these different religions. If you go by the book, bro, you gonna be in your house every day. uh, you gonna live. Hey, you gonna be on some damn Flintstone shit, and that's why I say, bro. Just like old girl had said, Silky Girl, who it came on, she take a little bit out of everything. I can recognize that because there's some good out of everything. Just like you could get some negative news and find something good out of it. You can get something out of everything, you know. Just like I be getting some out of what y'all be saying, and y'all be getting some out of what I'm saying, and all around, we all get some out of each other.
Hey, it's a
It,
story
it,
in
it
the
be
Bible.
it be it's
My bad, you
crazy,
got
bro.
it.
Yeah, but my whole point is, um, the Muslims, the Buddhists, they got the Book of the Dead. You know, it's called the Book of the Dead, but it's really talking about life and living life. You know, it's just all sorts of shit, bro. It's a lot.
Hey, it's a story in the Bible where um I think a man a man brother died, so I think God told him to take her as his wife, take his dead brother's wife as his own. And I think the brother had kids with his wife or something like that. But when the brother was fucking his dead brother's wife, he pulled out and nutted on the floor when it was time to nut. And God killed him for that. God killed him because he pulled out and went nut inside his dead brother's wife. Now, when I hear a story like that, people could, the pastor he gonna make a life story out of everything. Oh, Eve bit from the tree. What she should have never bit. She should have never had teeth. She should have never had a taste bud. She should have never been hungry. She was hungry. She ain't eat her supper. She ain't eat her breakfast. She was hungry. Hey man, say man, when I hear a story like that,
And that's the problem.
God killing a nigga because he ain't nut in his dead brother wife and have a baby with her. When I hear shit like that, it makes me only think these are not African stories. These are not black stories. They can't be. We don't even have those type of problems.
That's the problem with Christianity, that Muslims can come and be like, well, y'all done said this and that, which makes leans more to their side that Christianity's wrong, because you got pastors, priests, um, all sorts of different teachers. They all got their own viewpoint of what's going on in the Bible, and you right, bruh. I mean, I know that story you talking about. I can't quote none, but I know what you're talking about. But as far as nutting on the ground, that kind of sounds similar. I'm not sure, but I do know the story about the dude and his brother's wife.
Sit. Yeah, you got it, Goo.
But yeah, bro. I mean, if you, and that's where understanding comes from, man. If you just, that's where the believers come in. They be like, it's, you know, from a worldly understanding, we'll get it wrong every time, and then from non-believers, I mean, from us as the non-believers, or him, her as the non-believer, you'll be like, man, it says this, such and such, such and such. And that goes for all these religious texts. We'll look at that shit like, it's saying this, and you telling me it's supposed to be in this. So it's understandable. It's understandable. Like me, when I was really in the book, I was like, okay, I started off at the Old Testament. Then you get to the New Testament, and then it's Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Even saying in that, Jesus was referring to Old Testament text and saying, I'm not going against, the book, I'm going with it. And he was referring to the Old Testament. But when you get to Christians, they always referring to the New Testament, and they come up with new rules and new how they turn the Sabbath into Sunday. It's a lot of shit. So it's just like, times change and people change. And that's the way of life, bro. But when you come down to something of old, you can't change just because your time and the culture around your time changes. And that's the problem with religion.
We waiting on God to send us a sign. Send me this goddamn sign. Come in my dream.
Please,
Answer my prayer.
please.
Rambo, y'all been chopper, man. Talk your shit, man. I know your ass. What time it? Oh, it's oh, hold up. How many hours you ahead?
Shit, just one. You know, about 12 over there.
Yeah,
12
1 a.m.
something.
over there.
Yeah.
You got the kids thugging tonight. Goo too. Y'all got the kids thugging tonight.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
they knocked out,
mine
man. You
finally
know
done
they knocked
paid
out.
old, man.
Oh, but
Mine
still,
finally
man,
done
we
went
about
to
to get out
sleep,
of here,
too.
man. Go close us out, man. Give us some news we could use.
Hey, man, y'all better start paying attention, man, or you going to end up missing. That's all I can really tell 'em, man. Better seek that game, man, or stay lame,
Bo,
you know.
You was here. You was here for 2.5 hours and you ain't rebut nothing. You telling me you
Dog, man, I went to go get the damn food, man. I was in the bad area. I don't goddamn tree, man. And
my nigga
shit.
say he was with the fam, man.
Where you at, Bo, Georgia?
I'm in Florida right now.
That's
Outside,
where you
outside,
at.
outside Texas. Huh?
I said where you usually be at.
Oh, in Georgia.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Huh? What you doing out there in Florida, man?
Oh man, that's where I be at.
Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you out though, but go ahead, close this
But
out. What you?
man, I wanted to ask you something, Waven. So
Yo,
how you feel about Nikola Tesla,
about what?
about Tesla and his theories and shit?
What theory is that?
No, I'm just saying like how you feel about how you feel about 'em. So you know
I
they
just
got some scientists that they don't they theories and you know like how they feel about shit is very discreditable or they just don't fuck with them folk. Like you know what I mean? You know how that shit is. He might
yeah,
got majority of the shit he be talking about some bullshit. So you like, I ain't even fucking with him, man. Don't fuck with him. You feel me? Like,
yeah. Yeah, they definitely the science community definitely will oust a nigga. They definitely will blackball a nigga, cut a nigga off. Nikola Tesla, I look at him like a genius. I ain't looking at all his work, but from the stuff that I do know, that nigga like a genius.
yeah, man, that's who I really been fucking with right now, man. I've been like, I just been watching some Nico Tesla shit. I go to sleep watching that shit.
I'm gonna check that nigga out, man. I seen something. I heard somebody say something about Albert Einstein. Um, that said something like Albert Einstein was so smart, but he believed something. I don't want to say it was in God, but it was. They said something like that. But I believe Albert Einstein was way ahead of his time. That's a nigga that we learn in school. You feel me? Like when
Mm-hmm.
we learn Albert Einstein. You go into class, his posters on the wall. You feel me? With maybe a quote or him looking crazy or something. But Albert Einstein, I feel like if that nigga had any bit of modern technology or any bit of the technology that we had maybe, you know what I'm saying, 200, 100 years ago, I feel like Albert Einstein would have been a motherfucking fool. Now let me make sure Albert Einstein. Let me make sure I ain't tripping about the 200 years shit.
And speaking of
Man, they
Albert
said
Einstein,
Nico. Go ahead.
speaking of
Go ahead,
Albert
go.
Einstein, Nikolai said he was an idiot.
Albert Einstein born 1878. So maybe 100 if he had information from
He was born 1978. You know, shit. Who knows? You
right.
not to take nothing from Albert Einstein. That nigga did, according to history, he did. He taught a lot of shit. A lot of
See
shit.
that's the
But
reason I asked that question too. My bad, Goo. But
nah,
that's
you
the
good.
reason I asked that question because of them two right there. Two people right there, Nikola Tesla and Albert Einstein. That's why I asked the question like, do you fuck with them? Cause it's a motherfucker that fuck with Albert Einstein that don't fuck with Nikola Tesla. You feel me? And it's a motherfucker that fuck with Nikola Tesla don't fuck with Albert Einstein. Not to discredit, you feel me? But it just they don't fuck with him. You feel me? Because of what Goose said. You feel me? Or little slick shit like that. That
Hey, say
motherfucker
that
know
again. Say that again, Goop.
about the idiot part.
Nikolai, he didn't. I want to say he said he's he said terminology referring to
Like imbecile or something.
niggas not what you think type shit. This nigga's an idiot because he met him in person, you know.
But
I
But we
feel
kind
like
of know
you
there
know
was.
how Albert Einstein was getting his inventions and shit and all that shit. That man got that shit in dreams, man. That
I feel
man
like
tell you that oh go ahead. Baby.
I feel like Albert Einstein didn't have technology like Nik- Nikola Tesla. Let me see when this nigga was born.
I
They
think he was back there too. I think they ran the same thing because they Goo just said they met each other.
they was both geniuses at the same time, you know,
So
but Tesla
Tesla was from
considered
hey
him a.
hold on. Tesla was from Croatia. Albert Einstein was from Germany, and yeah, they both lifetimes was concurrent. So yeah, they both was alive at the same time. What you were saying, Goo? My bad.
Nah, I was just saying, just like Bo was saying shit, not to take nothing from either one of them, but Nikolai thought he was an idiot. You know, you could take that as literal, or you could take that as, you know, who knows what. But
It might be because of a
Nikolai,
certain
like
theory.
they
You
kind of
feel me?
Nikolai's science was different in the fact that they kind of through his knowledge and teachings, understanding under the bus, and hid a lot of his theories, a lot of his breakthroughs. They hit that shit, and now we just now starting to get some of his understandings. Like this nigga was, he had different electrical stuff going on, like electrical currents coming through, and he would be in the middle of it without getting killed because
Who you
he
talking
would
about?
have different structures that
Hey, Goo, hold on. Who you
absorb
talking
all
about?
that shit.
Goo, who you talking
Just
about?
I'm talking about Nikolai.
Hey, check this out. It said one thing was clear. Tesla did not think Albert Einstein had gotten it right when he introduced his theories of relativity. Tesla continuously attacked the validity of Einstein's work. His biographer, he ridiculed the belief that energy could not be obtained from matter.
Yeah, so there go, and it's been a minute since I like all this shit that we be talking about, bro, is each thing that for the most part we jump into is a whole different topic. We be going down through there on all sorts of topics, like,
You ain't
but
lying.
each thing we could jump into, and it'll be like a month's worth of us every day talking about it.
Hey, look, check this out. It say Einstein was better. It say so Einstein wasn't an inventor. Tesla was an inventor. So check this out. It say Einstein was the better physicist by a mile. Tesla was an inventor and electrical engineer, and he was better at Einstein than that because Einstein was not neither one of those, nor did he ever endeavor to be. So they was practicing two different fields. Y'all feel me?
It's like comparing Jordan and LeBron.
Right,
See,
It's two different positions. You might
yeah,
well
right,
compare him to Shaq. Why you compare him to
right,
Shaq? You feel me?
right.
it's like Nikolai was trying to prove his point on some electrical shit. He was trying to prove physics with electrical.
Right.
But Albert was
That
just,
nigga was
you
using
know,
math. That
he
nigga
was
was using
yeah,
math.
he was using math, bro. And we know math, O's and ones is is really what excuse me, man. Everything is. Everything seems to be O's and ones, zeros and ones on some matrix shit.
Mm-hmm.
They both was right, but according to what I read, like when Nikolai met him in person, he was like, "This nigga's an idiot. Like this nigga's not
Who y'all think he is, man?
who
Who y'all
y'all
say
think
he
he
is?
is."
Hey, y'all know what that showed me?
What
That showed me that we not the only people that's jealous. We not the only people that's beefing. We not the only people that's hating on another person that look like us. One from Germany, one from Croatia. These both pro magnum Neanderthal white people, crackers from the Caucasus Mountain, and they dissing each other. This just
yeah.
this
That's why I
showing
asked you
me that
that, Sean.
yeah, yeah, these niggas was beefed up in the 30s.
And guess what? Both of them turned. He like, man, one on some bullshit. You feel me? And these niggas, it's like a goddamn. I don't know. I can't even say the two best players going at it right now. I ain't watch sports anymore. I just caught
Hey,
highlights.
but hey,
But
but hey, but look, Bo. The reason why I brought up jealousy is because I don't even think Einstein had Tesla on his radar.
yeah, he wasn't even studying Tesla. That what you saying?
Wasn't even stunned, bro. Einstein was so damn geeky.
Yeah, when he's studying that shit, I'm trying to do some numbers, nigga. That shit excite me, these numbers.
Nah,
Come
but I
on,
feel that too. Like we don't get no personable. We don't never hear about no personable shit about Albert Einstein, bro. It's
man. That
always
nigga
just
was
what
a
he
geek,
did.
bro. That nigga was
But
a geek. And then hold up, hey, Goo, you
Nikolai,
lying?
you actually hear about what he had going on.
That
And
nigga, cause Goo, he was an inventor. He created shit. Albert Einstein,
exactly.
Albert Einstein wasn't an engineer. He was
He
And
was
if I'm not
he
mistaken,
was a
like he
theorizer.
come from a family of inventors. I think his daddy was an inventor. Nikola Tesla.
I remember growing up, and I know y'all heard this before. I remember growing up with people saying that Albert Einstein his IQ wasn't that high or some shit like that. I ain't never heard that before.
Yeah, I heard that before.
Like he ain't have his
Yeah,
something
yeah,
about him.
yeah.
Like he wasn't a outright genius. Like he wasn't a genius growing up. That's what I heard about Albert Einstein. But yeah, they definitely it's two different fields. It's like a nigga making the shoe and a nigga making a damn a scientific theory on a blog website.
And that makes sense where he comes up with he an idiot. Like, think about it. If you just one day something just hits you and you just like start to get all this shit together and come up with some shit, but excuse me, you can explain it, but you can't explain the before that led you up to get to there. You just explaining what it is at that moment, and then you got a nigga who been doing this shit his whole life, which is Nikolai, you know, and he like, man, this nigga a idiot, bruh. The fuck, nigga
He
plexed
coming,
up, you know.
he coming from that tech world. this nigga, this
But
nigga
you
need
know,
a
electricity, bro. When you get into electricity, we electrical beings at the end of the day, and the earth is electrical.
Huh? Huh? Preach that shit.
You know,
I like to
preach
hear
that
that's
that.
just
pseudo shit.
facts, bro. That's just
Preach
facts,
that
bro.
pseudo shit. Hey, check me out. This was Nicola describing a cell phone in 1926.
Oh yeah, yeah. But listen, I'm glad you pulled that up, boy.
Hey, it say when
And guess what?
wireless,
They use that shit today.
but it say when wireless is perfectly applied, the
Oh.
whole earth will be converted into a huge brain, which in fact it is. All things being particles of a real and rhythmic whole, you shall be able to communicate. You shall be able to communicate with one another instantly, irrespective of distance. Not only this, but through television and telepathy, we shall see and hear one another as perfectly as though we were face to face, despite intervening distances of thousands of miles. And the instruments through which we shall be able to do all of this will fit in our best pockets. This Nikola Tesla in 1926.
And that makes sense why he was, you know, Albert Einstein was talking about some broad shit, theory of of relativity
Nah,
and
nah,
shit.
nah. I ain't gonna say. Look. This how we gotta look at it. This how we gotta look at it. Bro. These was two heavyweights. Like this, like when bro said LeBron and Jordan, it's kind of like that. Like Albert Einstein was the shit in his field. He just wouldn't in. He just wasn't an engineer. He wasn't like they was in two different fields. You feel me?
But you
Two
gotta
different
understand
positions.
though, they nobody out of both of them, LeBron and MJ, nobody pushed their knowledge down. Nobody was trying to keep it down, but that's what they did with Nikolai. He didn't live a life of grandeur and success. His knowledge that we got today, that we're like, oh, Nikolai Tesla, we only got that after his death. Like, he died a poor man because they subdued his knowledge. And that kind of coincides with your question earlier, why we ain't got a Tesla. You know, we had, and then when you look back into history, they got some, they had electric electric cars back then, bro.
Back
They
when,
got they
back
got they
when,
got an electric
back
truck.
when. Because when we
In
was talking about,
in the 1800s,
my
which is
question
the
was
19.
500. My question was 500 years ago.
They had electricity back then. When you talking about
Electricity, not
the
electric
Egyptians,
cars,
bro, that's even
but,
further than 500
but
years.
not electric cars. They didn't have electric cars in the 1800s.
Yeah, they did have electric cars in the 1800s.
No, they didn't, my brother. You just made that up.
I didn't make
Uh-uh.
that up, bro. Go look up charging stations in the 1800s, which is the 1900s. If you talk about actual numbers,
You said the
1700s
1800s.
is really 1600s going up to the 1700s.
No, you talking about century. I'm not. We ain't talking about the century. You
Yeah,
said the
but
18,
okay.
you said they had
Go
electric
to the
cars in the
19
1800s.
go to the
You meant
1800s.
you meant 20th century. You meant 20th century.
Look, when you say the 1900s, you talking about the 20th century. When you talk
That's
about 1800s, you talking about the 19th century.
right. So which one? Which one you said we had electric cars in?
1800s.
Goo, you gotta do better, Goo. You gotta do better. You gotta do better, Goo. Now,
Go
Bo,
look go look at charging stations in the 1800s.
that's
Before
Well,
not
you
yeah.
knock me,
that's
go
not
look
saying. All right. Look, all
go
right.
look
Look,
it up and
all right. Look,
show me
Goo.
what
That's
you
not
got.
Goo. Goo. That's not saying nothing. I'm gonna help you out. What brand was these cars? What brand was they? I'm gonna debunk you easy. I'm gonna walk you down and debunk you. What brand? What car brand was these electric cars?
Why would that be common knowledge? Is the first question you gotta ask yourself.
So you just ran from that question. Hey, Bo, what brand was these?
Ooh, shit.
Go.
You ran from the question and asked me another question. Bo, what brand was these cars in the 1800s?
This is new to me. I'm trying to
Oh, it's
learn
new.
something.
That's the
All right,
thing, bro.
cool.
That's a
Good.
perfect question you asked though. That's the perfect question you asked because
You
Ford came
asked it.
into
You
into
asked it. You answer my question with a
that's
question,
the
and
perfect
then you
question you
and then you
asked,
say what's
bro.
the question to ask.
Because that's when you get involved in the Rockefellers.
Go slow down. God damn, man, you
I'm
was
not trying to get
good.
conspiratorial, but at the same
Good.
time, bro, you getting
Can
into
we get
the
can we get a
era of
location?
conspiratorial, bro,
Can we get a
where you get
location of these
these
electric cars? Can we get a
Rockefellers and them.
location? Can we get a location of these electric cars in the 1800s?
New York.
Man, hey, Goo
Yeah,
trolling.
you
Goo
talking
trolling.
about wow,
Goo trolling.
goo,
You know what Tesla? You know what Tesla from? Goo?
from Florida, ain't
Bro,
No, I'm talking about
Nikolai was in
Nikola.
New York, bro. He was
Nikola. I'm talking about Nikola Tesla.
Oh,
he
you had to
was in
go. I
New
think I know
York.
the answer, but you had to go.
He was doing studies in New York. He was tapping into his shit in America, bro.
So, so Nikola Tesla's brought electric cars to New York in the 1800s.
I didn't say that, bro. You jumping from me saying they had charging stations for cars, which were in New York, and jumping to Nikola Tesla, bro.
Goo, are you saying that Nikola Tesla was not the first person with electric cars?
I don't know who was, but if I could, if I could take a a guess, I would say that he was the originator that started the shit, but by the U.S. powers, they ousted him. That's why he died a poor man. Like not necessarily poor, but he wasn't a rich man, bro. And he should have been a rich ass motherfucker, bro, because what he had in those days, by based off of history, the knowledge he had, there was lots of things he could have brought to society in a whole, but they chose the fossil fuel route. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, brother Goo, you see the screen?
First real electric car in 1888, nigga. So they've been had this shit and suppressed it. So you telling me it took 100 years for them to put out an electric car?
Now, Wave, I
A
want to
hundred,
ask
not
you,
even a
how
hundred,
you
a
feel about
hundred,
that,
a
right?
110 years, because the first electric cars didn't start coming out till 2010, 2013, 14. And that's why I say history and science is coincided together to give us what they want to give us. They give us what they believe we can take, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They give us what they, and any same person will be like, "Oh, y'all niggas on some conspiracy
They
ass
give
shit."
y'all what y'all could take. They give y'all what y'all could take.
Nah, what you could say,
Nah.
you
You
a
just
science, you a
hold
science
on,
tier, you a
time
science
out.
tier.
Hey,
As a
real
whole.
quick, real quick.
This
I
shit
can,
ain't new to me, bruh.
bruh. You said in New York. What does that say?
A German engineer. Okay, where was he though? You ain't place him nowhere but being a German guy.
You made a leap to New York. So let's find out if he was in, let's find out if his
Nah,
cars are
all
saying.
you got to do, is put where was the oldest car,
Nah, it
like
said
replace it to.
it was in Germany.
And who is Nikolai Tesla? He's what?
What you mean? He from Croatia.
Which is close to what?
Germany.
And Russia.
You can't be serious. Why not? Vic admitted he can shot Marcus. Yeah. You didn't give Vic a choice. No.
But I don't think these cars hit the United States though, Group. All right, hold up.
But
History of they
this the thing, bro. To understand German and Russian engineers and scientists, you gotta understand
Hey, Goo, you
when
ain't
these
gotta be
niggas
scared
get
of
into
science.
America,
Goo,
bro.
Goo, you ain't gotta be scared of science. It's gonna be all right,
I'm
bro.
gonna
You
make
ain't gotta
myself
be
available
scared.
to the defense counsel. I'm gonna testify.
I just debunked what you.
Yeah, Joe.
I ain't gonna
You
say
just
I debunked the 500 years, but bro, I just taught you something, bro, and you gotta respect that, bro. You gotta be like, "Goo."
What the hell's going on?
Goo,
You gotta say,
Goo,
"Goo."
Like you don't even care about the
Goo,
right thing.
Goo.
Look at me.
Niggas. Hey, hold up, man. Cause you said New York. So let's find New York. You said New York, all right? Let's find New York. Let's see if we can find New York.
I guess I got my answer. I don't care how important it is to you. If you want to arrest me,
The first commercial users. All right, look. When did? Oh, that's the. Hold up.
what's your name?
We're New
You want to
York.
see how you doing?
Goo.
Heard about that shorty you've been kicking away?
Let's say 20th century, dude.
Yeah.
Some historians estimated that around 1/3 of the cars of the streets of the United States were electric in 1990, while some
Hey
sources.
man, in Iowa, man.
What happened?
The answer to the question is Iowa, man. Des Moines, Iowa, man.
That's where they was at.
And a German motherfucker ain't even build a motherfucker. Well, he ain't even, it's a around 1884 inventor Thomas Parker helped deploy electric powered trams and built prototype electric cars in England. By 1890, a Scotland-born chemist living in Des Moines, Iowa, William Morrison, applied for a patent on the electric carriage he built, perhaps as easily as 1887.
Hey, so these
That's the thing, though. That's when
these
you
two.
get into what we was talking about earlier. The New York investors, which is the Rockefellers,
Hold up,
which
Goo,
is
Goo,
all these
slow
rich
down, Goo,
motherfuckers.
slow down. You're getting scary. Slow down. Bo, we talking about these two different
We
inventors.
getting realistic over here.
No, we're
Yeah,
not being realistic. You're getting scary. You're going down the rabbit hole.
them two different events.
I already took you down here with us.
These two different inventors. But look,
I'm
Goo,
teaching you something new.
Goo, slow down, Goo. Let me help you out. Now, you said that electric cars. You said electric cars been around since the 1800s, right?
Yeah.
You was right on that. You was right on that. Now, you said New York charging stations.
Okay.
Do you want me to? Do you want me? These cars, these electric cars, they had charging ports in the 1800s or the 1900s.
1800s.
So it was charging ports in New York in the 1800s.
Yeah.
All right, let me look it up. We're gonna get it all the way out. You can talk, Goo.
The point is, bruh, we can't trust R, and that's where me and Bo take you back down through there, bruh.
I think Goo got you with another one, Wavy.
Me and Bo take you down through there, bruh. This
He got you
science
with
shit,
another one.
this historic
I looked
shit
up too.
is false, bruh. What
Goo,
we've been taught
Goo,
is not the
Goo,
true
you
story.
gotta slow down. You gotta slow all the way down. Bo,
Let's get down to business.
what was you? What
You
want me to
wanted me
read
to
it?
take you down through there. I'm
The
taking you.
first charging stations. So how did these electric vehicles get charged? At least one public charging station existed during the beginnings of electric transportation. In the early 20th century, General Electric produced the electric. So it was GE who produced it, I guess, the first electric car,
in
which
the
offers
1900s?
in the 20th century. Where
It said the first, or it said created one.
it said
Created.
in the early 20th century, the General Electric produced the Electric, which offered street charging in New York City.
That's what you was talking about, Goo.
Yeah, that's part of it.
That motherfucker said free
That's when it
charge.
went. That's when it went global.
I'm
So you
trying
saying
to
it was
see because all that shit like late all that shit like late 1800s. You feel me? So that shit so late 1800s. It's like separating a 80s baby from a 90s baby. Like, god damn, I miss being a 90s baby about that little bit of shit. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like that's
it
how
ain't,
close that shit is. It ain't like
and it ain't like
1802
that's when it
and then
came to be. That's
1994.
just when it
I mean,
came
you know what I mean?
popularized, and that's the whole point. It came popularized at that time.
Cause
All
it
right.
got dates
They
like from
had the technology
1884,
already.
1899, um,
Yeah, bro. Even what I
1902.
said was wrong.
Crazy,
Them niggas
crazy
was
shit.
97, 1880, 96. We talking
So
about
that
the
shit like
1700s.
that
Slow
shit.
down, slow down. God damn, Goo, you
Hold on,
always
Goo. What you
jump.
said, Goo?
You
Goo just looked
always
up.
jump. Goo said, Goo always jumping.
What about the
Goo,
1700s, Goo?
you got out some good
The
information, Goo.
1700s, which is the 1800s to us understanding. It's late. It's going to the new
Like,
century, which will be the 1800s going into 1990, 1901. You
Slow
know,
down, Goo. Slow
that's
down.
1800s.
Take your time. Take your time, Goo.
My point is, bro, history and science is a lie, bro. They
How
come,
you gonna
they
say
get
Goo?
some
Goo.
breakthroughs
Goo.
and then
Goo.
start.
Goo. If
They
you not
keep you in. Look,
hold up,
look,
hold
bro,
up.
look, bro. This,
If
look,
you
bro.
ain't smart enough, if you ain't smart enough to see, if you not smart enough to see that gas cars took over and left that goofy shit in the past, if you're not smart enough to see that they couldn't find a faster way to charge to refuel cars than with gas and going to a gas station, Goo, you gotta.
What you failing to see is the money involved, bro. We talking about the Rockefellers. We talking
Goo,
about
that
these different
don't
families, bro.
Goo,
The same
Goo,
families you've been
Goo,
knowing about,
Goo,
but don't go into because it's conspiratorial.
Goo.
This shit is
That's
not
not
a
true, Goo.
conspiracy, nigga. It's
Goo.
facts
That's not
that
true.
get flushed under the table, brother. And
Goo.
I just showed you, I just showed you they had charging stations over 200 years ago.
It wasn't over 200 years ago, Goo. That's not true.
Okay, 100 years
That shit was
plus,
100 years, 100 years ago.
plus,
100 years ago.
100 years plus, because we in 23 right. That's 20 years and 3 years. Plus the years they've been doing this already, which was in the 1890s.
Goo. Goo. I got a question. I got a question.
Talk to
If
me.
if I could buy a lawnmower to cut my grass.
Bro, that's where you going left, bro.
Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
You
If I
gonna
could
say
buy a
if you could buy
lawnmower,
something that
slow
take you
down, slow
further
down, slow
or it
down.
does
If I could
more,
buy a lawnmower, slow down. If I could buy a
but you
lawnmower,
rather take that than some
slow
free
down,
energy.
big dog. Slow down, big dog. If I could buy a lawnmower to cut my grass, my other option is I can get a hoe and I can hack at my grass for 3 hours. Or I can get at this lawnmower and be done in 30 minutes. What would I do? I'm gonna buy a lawnmower, Goo. We talking about accessibility right now.
Bro,
Accessibility.
the similes and metaphors is not adding up. These
How they
niggas
not adding up?
going, these
We talking
niggas
about
is not,
accessibility.
no, these
Do I
niggas
want to
is
show Goo?
around town.
Goo, you know
These
that
niggas
these
is
electric
around the
cars,
city,
you
bro.
know that these electric cars were not mass produced on the same level as gas cars?
Why do you think that is, bro? And then I
Goo,
just told you The
the ability. You
conspiratorial
gonna bring
shit
up
that
the rock tiles. You gonna bring up
surrounds
Rockefeller. You ain't even got to do
is
that.
just that.
You gonna bring up Rockefeller when you ain't even got to do that. It's called the price of labor. It's called the cost of the prices. It's called inventory, goo.
And which one costs more, bro?
And
Which one
electric car,
costs
goo.
more, bro? You got to frack. You got to do some fracking, bro,
Goo,
to get
goo,
that
goo,
gas out. What's gonna
goo.
take more? Or some electrical shit that comes from the earth itself, comes from the atmosphere. Which one takes more, bro? Make it make sense.
I'm about to Google it for you, brother. I got you.
Which one takes more, electrical or fossil fuels? This shit is. That's why I be telling you, bro. This stuff is ABC. This stuff is easy questions answered by asking a simple question, bro. And that's why me and Bo be on some shit that you be like, oh, this nigga's on some old conspiracy ass shit. No, we not, nigga. This is basic questions you gotta ask yourself.
Bro, the basic questions that you asked was why were we building pyramids and not having guns? I asked you why did we not have a Tesla 500 years ago? You said we had electric cars 200 years ago. You said in the 1800s. We went on that tangent. That's where we at right now. You still haven't answered the question of why we had Teslas 500 years ago. Right now, we just on your fifth argument. So
Because
yeah,
this is
we learned
this
something.
your
Yeah, you
question.
taught us
Can
something.
I answer your
You taught us
question?
something on the fifth argument. Your fifth
Can I
point,
answer
you taught
your
us something.
question, bro? I
It
done
took to
took
get
you
to
down
your
the
fifth
rabbit
argument. It
hole and
took
you
you
don't
five
like it.
arguments. Bo, it took this nigga five arguments. Five,
Oh, wow. He
five.
on you, wow. He on you, wow.
I done took him down through the rabbit hole and he ain't liking what he's seeing because it's starting to disprove his whole base.
What disproved anything? What did you say that disproved anything?
What disprove what I'm talking about is your science is based on some new shit. With this science has been around for a long time, and the fact of the matter is they keep us in the dark when they're 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 100 years ahead.
The
If
only
we
thing
had
you and Bo, the only
electrical
thing you and Bo got in common, the only
action
thing you and
in
Bo got in common is both of
1800,
y'all niggas anti-government. The only thing you and Bo got in common is both of
I'm
y'all
not
niggas anti-government.
anti-government, bro. I would love to
Man, I
vote.
don't fuck with it,
You
though.
just
I
tried to
would love to
blend,
vote, but I'm
dude,
not
I
gonna
ain't
make
dude,
voting
shit.
because it don't count.
you just tried to
I'm not
blend science in the
anti-government, bro,
government, dude.
but I'm anti bullshit
Goo,
with
you just tried to
shit,
blend
a lot
science
of
with
government
government.
that we deal with, bro.
Goo,
It's
you
just a
just tried
fact
to
of the
blame,
matter.
Goo, you just
I'm
tried to
not saying
blame
go vote.
the
It's false.
government on technology. Goo, you just tried to blame technology on the government. You just
That's not
did
what
that.
I said. That's not what I said. I said that.
This Goo, Goo,
I
Goo,
said
Goo,
this is what
Goo,
I'm saying, bro.
Goo.
Listen, listen, listen.
You think China don't got the same type of information that we got? You think you think all these other countries are getting all the information from America?
So if they don't got it, why they ain't doing what we? If they got it, why they ain't doing what we do? Why they
This
ain't?
goes back to what I said earlier, bro. They are doing what they doing. You just ain't there to find out. You just ain't there to know. How you gonna speak on something you don't know about?
Okay, so that must mean they got the same shit as us, right? But what's the difference? What's the difference if they got the same shit as us? What's the difference? You can't come up with that though.
Hey, Goo, it says gas cars are more expensive. I mean, it say gas cars are cheaper. Electric cars are more expensive compared to internal combustion engine vehicles. So it says, so you was wrong on that point. It costs more to make an electric car. You was wrong on that point. I share my screen.
I never said that. I never said
Yes,
it
you
was cheaper.
did. You said we got energy. You have to frack. You have to build. You have to dig. We, which one? We're having an A/B conversation. When me and Bo talk,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
A
yeah.
and
I
B.
said okay,
When I
okay.
talk,
I
you gotta
said
look at.
it take
You
more
don't
man.
gotta look
Okay,
at the
it do
science.
it.
You just
It
have
take
to
more
say A and B.
manpower.
You really just gotta. It's an A/B conversation. It's really that simple. When you ask simple questions. Well, my brother, it's not that simple. Electric cars cost more to produce than a regular gas car, my brother.
And why is that?
I don't know. You gotta talk to. I ain't gonna lie, Goo. I ain't got my hard hat on, Goo. I ain't gonna cap. I don't work for Honda, Goo.
Why is
Come
that,
on,
bruh?
Goo.
Why is that, bruh? Why is that, bruh?
Goo, we gotta. That's going back in. I'll say this, Goo. When you ask a question like that, it's not more so about the
Is it?
electric at that point. Check me
It's
out,
a
Goo. Check me out,
titanium
Goo.
battery.
Check me out, Goo. When we're talking about something like that, it's not more so about the electricity at that point. It's about the car parts. It's about everything that comes to designing a car. You feel
I'm gonna
me?
speak on this right here because I am this my field of expertise when it comes to earning an honest dollar in America. Yeah, he right about that. It's just like when they came out with them kills, how cheap them kills was. Them kills were real cheap, but people ain't know that you might tear up your bumper and have to pay $2,300 for a bumper. You know what I mean? Or you might have to pay $500 for a starter or something like that. When they equal up, you might get 10 problems that equal up to the price of that car.
You see the screen, Goo?
Yeah, let me zoom in.
And with the electric car, you got to hire people especially for them. You feel me? They were finna put me through they were finna get me to start working on that Rivian truck, and they were finna put me through special training just so I could work on that truck. So they got to pay for extra classes. You feel me? Extra type of insurance because it's a different. You know what I mean?
But just by that, just by his definition of what he showed us, it's showing. What is it showing?
I think I had cut them off.
Nah, nah, you ain't cut me off. But it's showing on the other hand, on one hand, and then it shows the other hand. On
Like
one
real
hand,
expensive.
EVs are usually more expensive compared with similar internal combustion engines vehicles, ICE vehicles. On the other hand, EVs have cheaper annual fuel and maintenance costs. So, what you was saying, talking about bumpers and all that, it's the same material.
Goo, how did you take that from net? Are you serious?
What are you saying? On one hand,
Goo,
EVs
Goo. Who
are
says Goo,
usually
Goo,
more
Goo,
expensive.
Goo, Goo, Goo? You can read that to yourself. Who said something about a bumper?
Oh no, I was just making a
My
scenario.
boy
No,
was
hold on. I
talking
wanna, I
about
wanna, I wanna make sure. I wanna make sure that he.
I
Hold
said
up,
that
hold
about the
up. I
bumper.
got you, bro. I got you, bro. I know you said something about a bumper. I wanna make sure he heard you. Who said something about a bumper, Goo?
look, let's just forget that and
I'm
go
just,
to
I'm
what
just
it
asking. I
says.
want to make sure you heard right. Who said something about a bumper, Goo?
You got two hands, right? On one hand, EVs are usually
Hey,
more
Bo. Hey, Bo.
expensive compared with
Hey, Bo.
similar
What was you, Bo?
internal
This whole time was we
combustion
talking
engine.
about, Bo? This whole time was we talking about maintenance or was we talking about making the car?
I was talking about making it.
We talking about to produce the car,
Yeah,
right?
and then like you fuck around and they factor all that shit in. Like you fuck around and get in a wreck. That's why I said something about the bumper.
That's a
Just a little
problem though.
simple
Get
fender
that.
bender.
That's the problem my boy ain't
That shit could be
seeing.
23. That shit could be $2,300. You feel me? Some little bullshit that some bondo could fit. You feel me? and a
So look,
little bit of
Goo,
repaint. Like
But look,
all
but
them
look,
factors
Goo,
playing
Goo,
key, and
Goo,
that's
you
what they
moving the
been
look
getting
out,
at.
Bo.
goalposts. Goo.
Look
You
out, Bo.
moving the goalposts. We talking about
This the
producing the
problem
car.
he's not seeing. He's not seeing this.
You the only
Okay.
one not seeing it.
No, you not. On one hand, and then you
Watch the
got another.
goalpost. Watch the goalpost move.
How many people know about electrical vehicles? In our time, electrical vehicles have been something
That's
new.
your that's your
So that
opinion.
means
That's
you
your
got
opinion.
less people who
That's
know
your
about that, which
hold on.
makes the price go up.
That's your opinion. That's your
This is
opinion.
not opinion, nigga. This is facts, nigga.
No, that's
You
your
got
opinion,
people
brother.
who know about combustion engines that's been going around, fueled
This
engines
is bro. How did this
versus
conversation
electrical
start?
combustion
How did this
engines
come
that's been going on for lesser time, bro.
What made me look up? What made me prove him wrong and show him that regular cars is cheaper
You
than
just
electric cars?
disproved yourself.
What made me do that, Bo? Would you
You
follow?
just
What made me do
disproved
that? Because
yourself.
he said what?
Cause he said that it's cheap.
Now he on here trying to make us. Now he on here saying that electric cars been around for over 100 years, but ain't nobody know about them right now. That's what he trying to
Let me
tell us
say,
right now.
hold on, before we get there, let me say this on it. Let me say this. Okay, I could understand. You know, I understand where you coming from. You know what I mean? But I could understand what Goose saying
Because he
with the
moved the
statement
goalposts. If I make
because listen, just listen to me. Just
Bo,
listen to
if I make
my
30
question.
arguments, I'm gonna be right
Bruh,
on one of them. If I make
you
30 arguments, nigga, I'm gonna be right on one.
and I'm right on 29. But
No,
that
no,
make you right.
you right on one out of 10 tonight. Right now, you 1 for 10.
No,
Right now, you
nigga.
1 for 10.
I'm about 5 for 4,
That's
which
not
makes
even.
me 6 for 5, nigga.
Yeah, Goo, you high as hell. Goo, you got so high. Goo high as hell. But
But
hey,
look though, man.
You just
Let me
said
take it back. Let me take it back to the 1800s, man. When New York had the free charging
free,
station.
free.
I just
That's what was
showed
Free.
this
on his
man
mind.
It
That's
was
some
what
free,
was
free
on
Goo.
his
charging
mind.
stations, but this shit's
That's what
so
was on his mind.
expensive.
That's really what he talking about, Wavy.
Some free
You feel
charging
me?
stations, but
But
it's so
but you know what
expensive.
Wavy talking about though? Wavy talking about, okay, damn, it ain't nothing but one charging station. Bitch, how many motherfucking cars is it? 2 or 3?
He ain't
You
catch that
feel
part.
me?
He ain't catch that part.
Bro, you telling me New York City had one charging station?
I think that's what it said though. I ain't gonna care.
Okay, look, there's one charging station, and you got back then maybe we'll put at a low ball 250,000 people.
Can we stop changing up our
I ain't
argument?
gonna lie. I seen a picture where it was about 6 motherfuckers and 6, 7 motherfuckers in them bitches like they were finna go mob like goddamn bring the carrot out, goddamn who
They
climbed
were like
You
Tyrone.
carrots.
trying to tell me
They were like cavalry.
electricity, which is in your body, which is in the atmosphere, which
Bruh,
is all around.
bruh, bruh, bruh. You saying electricity is all in our body and we electrical beings? You gotta slow down. You know a damn orange got electricity. You know a damn tree got electricity. You gotta slow down. You don't be
So
saying
am I
nothing.
lying or
You be
not?
thinking, hey,
Am
you
I
be
not
thinking
Okay.
right or am I wrong,
cool.
bro?
When you be thinking you be deep, you don't be deep. Your game system got electricity. Your phone got electricity. You don't be deep. You don't be, bro. Like electricity is in the ground. Electricity is in the air. You ever heard of? All right, look.
So
Why we
okay,
don't.
so
You know why
listen,
we don't.
listen, listen,
Hey,
listen.
hey, hold up. Let me show you. Let me show you how smart we didn't got. You know why we don't got. You know why we don't got cable. You know how everybody had a cable post outside their house, the dish box with the dish box or the AT&T box outside their house. You know why they don't do that no more? It's called fiber. This shit is flowing through us right now. It's flowing everywhere. We can't see it. It's called fibers, bro. So by you saying we electrical beings, then we're supposed to be getting hit. Then we're supposed to be getting hit by the current that's going through us. We got Wi-Fi going all around us right now, boo. We got connections, different phone company connections hitting our dumb ass right now. If we are electrical beings, why are we not getting electrocuted, goo? That's how dumb you niggas sound when y'all say that. You're not deep. You're not deep. Everything is electrical.
No, you not deep. You not deep. And you not making sense. The fact of the matter is, if
Man, I love
everything is
y'all niggas,
electrical, if everything is electrical, why would, and we was talking about Nikola Tesla in electric, and Albert Einstein made it, but not him. And now we going to Nikola Tesla in the New Age and what his teachings was. Why does it not make sense? And then all these presidents is moving towards the new age of electrical vehicles. Why does it not make sense that electric is cheaper, brother? But you want to go dig in the ground and use all sorts of crazy equipment when you could reach this shit from thin air, nigga. But it's more expensive. Come on, man. But I'm the one that's
I'm
the one
gonna
that's
say it
going
again. I'm gonna say it
reaching
again.
far, nigga.
You
No,
speaking, you
you
trying to
speaking.
make
No,
an
no, no,
electric
no.
car.
This is
You
not.
want that in an electric car to slow
I
down.
don't have to have a
Slow down.
physics.
You want that
I
in
don't
an
have
electric
to have a
bro.
physics degree to understand this shit, bro. This
Hey,
shit is
Goo.
very basic, bro.
Hey, Goo. Can I respond?
Electrical energy is all around us.
Goo, can I respond?
No, because when it's my turn, I go. When it's your turn, I don't speak. And what you was just saying doesn't make sense, brother. At the
Which
end of the
part?
day,
Which part? Which
at
part?
the end of the day, Nikola Tesla built some shit, and he was having electrical energy flowing on a crazy level, bro. I'm talking about there was movies and pictures and all sorts of shit,
What is the point?
all
What is
sorts
the
of shit
point? What is the
from.
point?
My point is this, bro. Electric energy is damn near free, bro.
Goo. Nobody. That's your
That's why they
opinion.
don't want it.
That's your
That is
opinion.
why they don't want it.
You can
It's
have an
not
opinion.
because
Bro.
it's because of
You
money,
can have an
brother. It's not
opinion.
because it's
What is your
not.
point? You can have
My
an opinion. What is your point?
my point is electric energy is
That's
damn
your
near free.
opinion. That's your opinion. What is proof you want?
It's
I
not an
just
opinion. And
I
what you
just proved
saying
you
is
wrong.
based off something that they talking about, bro. If even the president of the United States said it was cheaper to make on a on a on a
Joe Biden said what?
on a more
Joe Biden said what?
okay, Joe Biden, the president, whoever,
What he
on a
said?
more global scale or a more US United States scale, if everybody was doing it, it would be cheaper than getting gasoline.
What would be
When
cheaper?
you add everything
Hold up,
into
slow
account,
down,
bro,
bro. So what would be
when
cheaper,
you add everything into account,
bro?
I'm
What are
talking
you
about
talking about?
drills, I'm
What
talking
are you
about
talking
people,
about?
manpower.
What are you
It
talking
is
about?
cheaper.
What are you talking about? What would be cheaper? What is cheaper? What we talking about now? Because you moved the goalpost. You got 30 arguments. Your ass 1 for 9. Come on, where you at? What we talking about?
Bro, you wrong, bro. But you can't take a loss.
Bro, you said the president said it would be cheaper to do what? Let me look it up. What he said? Nobody said what?
He said over time.
What they got to do with what we talking about over time? What the hell, bro? What you talking about?
I
You
never
said
finished, bro. I never finished, bro.
over time.
You
You
don't want
said,
me to finish because you know I'm going to win the argument. Over time, when you add up everything.
Goo, that's a prophecy. That's the Bible. You giving me the president talk about the Bible?
But you referencing the prophecy too, based on what's going on now. Come on now.
How? Where? What
Come on
prophet?
now. You
Who
you
made the
basing
prophet?
your stuff on projections of
Goo.
fossil
Goo.
fuel that's going on now.
Goo.
So let
I don't
me
think you
do
know the
that same
conversation.
thing.
Let me help you
And
out with
I
the
will
conversation.
out
Goo, slow
drive
down.
your ass, nigga.
Slow down. Let me help you out.
Bro.
Let me help you out with the
I'll out
conversation.
drive your ass in a Tesla, nigga. A non-fueled car. Straight electrical.
Let me help you out. 'Cause I think you got confused. We was specifically specifically talking about how which car costs more to make. Now you going out, you making Bo laugh. I can't really hear you making Bo laugh, saying going all around the point, brother. I got a one-track mind. When I'm on your head, I'm on your head. You are 1 for
You
9
ain't got
today.
no one track
You lost
mind, bro.
Yeah,
9
We
both
ain't
of
trying to
y'all,
hear
both of
that
y'all
nonsense,
going.
bro. Cause you be taking us
you
left, right,
hold up,
left, and
slow
then end
down.
up back at your
Bo,
point.
you can make Bo laugh all you want to, but if we following this, if we
Wait a minute, don't
following the
try to bring me in
conversation,
this shit. Don't
you
try
can
to
make
bring
Bo
me in
laugh
this
all you
shit.
want to. But if
This
we
shit a
following the
one. This a one
conversation,
v
only
one.
one nigga in
I
deep
ain't trying
water.
to steal nobody while they ain't
If
looking and
we
try to hit them in
following
the
the
back of the head.
conversation, only one nigga in deep water. The question was that he lost on how which it should cost, it should be cheaper to make an electric car. That was the whole, that's what we was talking about. So now he's saying electricity should be free. That's an opinion. I don't see nothing funny. I'm trying to you died and you coming back alive saying electricity should be free. That's your opinion. I appreciate
That's
your
your
opinion.
opinion, bro. I didn't say that. That's your opinion.
Bro,
Take what I
you
said.
said
Tell me
electricity is
the
all around us.
foundation for it.
It should be free.
So
You
match what
literally
you
said
got
that.
to say next. That's not what I said.
What you said? What you said?
I said electricity is damn near free. It's damn near free because you gotta have cords,
Bruh, that's
wires, and stuff
you just
that
lied.
collects
You just
the
lied.
electricity.
You just lied. You said electricity is damn near free. You just lied. How the fuck is electricity damn near free? Who gave you that information?
Bro, you the scientist, bro. You should know about yourself, bro.
When you say crazy,
You the god, bro.
when you say crazy stuff, I don't even need science when you say crazy stuff.
That's because science is bullshit, nigga. It's only what they want to give us. And that's what I've been trying to show you. And I keep showing you through historical shit, and you still don't believe me.
You didn't, bro. You know what you showed me? You know what you showed me?
This ain't no
You
doctor
showed me
said
two.
shit.
Hey, look, let me
This is
show you
some
how crazy.
Dr. Goose shit right
You
now.
scared of Goo. You scared of the government, Goo. You scared of the government. You showed me two niggas that wasn't even from the United States building shit. You showed me two niggas that wasn't even from the United States. And then you gonna
Nigga,
say
I took you to
States
New
holding
York
back the
City.
info.
What is you talking about?
You
I
said
took you
United
to New
States
York
holding back
City
the info.
with
How the
energy
government,
cars, nigga, in the fucking 1890s, nigga. What is you talking about?
you said what?
I took you to New York City in the 1890s with electric cars, nigga, electric trolleys, and you still over here talking some nonsense.
All right, now Goo. You said that you've been knowing about these electric cars, right? You, you said you've been knowing about this, right?
You said, show me 500 years ago. I showed you 200 years ago.
That wasn't 200 years ago. Your math is off, dude. Your math is wrong. Get your
100
math
years
right.
ago. How long?
I
How
said,
long ago was
Bo,
it, bro?
Bo, Bo, if I say show me something from 500 years ago and you show me something from 100 years ago, who right?
Got a point, brother.
Okay, okay, I was wrong, and I never said. But that's the thing. I never said, "Oh, I got something from 500
If you
years
say you're
ago."
gonna show me something from 200 years ago and you show me something from 100 years ago, who wrong?
You're right, brother.
You
That's
want me
all
to play
good and
the crack
dandy. That's
role?
all good and dandy. But I never said I got something from 500 years ago. I never did say that. I
Nah,
just showed you as the
that was what I asked.
conversation went on. We started talking about a new topic, and I brought you to that, which brought you back to your first question about electrical vehicles, and it happened to be 100 years ago, which you had no clue about.
Bro, you said, bro, if you would have had a better time frame, I would agree with you. Your ass said 200 years ago. The hell is you talking about? No, I'm not gonna agree with that. I'm not even gonna think about that. That's 200 years ago. You gotta slow down.
It don't matter when it happened.
No, it
The,
do.
the,
It
the
do.
fact of
We
the
having a
matter, it
discussion.
happened before what we
That's why your
seeing
ass one
today,
for
bro.
nine. That's why you 1 for 9. That's why you went 1 for 9, Goo. Because now you saying it don't matter. So you gonna be wrong and get corrected, then it
It
don't matter.
don't matter, bro, because what you saying is irrelevant. You talking about electrical vehicles cost more, and then when you give us the evidence, it say in one hand, and then it show us the other hand.
It's not the other
That's
hand. It
50-50,
said
man.
on the other
You got two
side.
hands. You got one hand. If you lose that one, you got the other hand.
It didn't
If you
say
lose
that.
the other hand, you got that other hand, bro.
I'll pull it back up. I'll
Come
pull it
on,
back up.
man.
It clearly didn't say that. I'll pull it back up. You just gotta read it again. It's all right. We can read it again.
And that's when I was gonna come in and explain. But you tried to go
On
take
one
off
hand,
before I could
all
explain,
right, so
like you've
look,
been
this what
doing all
happened.
night.
This what
All
happened.
night.
We was talking about building an electric car or building a gas car. So when he said you got one hand, you cut it off, you got the other hand. Goo can't read. Goo can't read for real. This what was going on. It says on one hand, EV cars are usually more expensive. Then it say on the other hand, it's cheaper annual fuel and maintenance costs. He took that other hand to say, nah, they the same. Make it make sense, guys. This nigga moved the goalpost. Or
And I'm
either that or
still
he
right,
can't
bro,
read.
because EV cars are usually more expensive. How much does it cost to get a Tesla? But that doesn't have nothing to do with actually
I'm gonna ask.
building it.
I
That
just want to
has
make sure. I just want
that
to make
first
sure the
statement
outside
is
audience.
referring that
I just
first
want to make
statement
sure
is referring
I just
to
want
how
to make
much it
sure.
costs to build to get the car,
I just want to
not
make
how
sure the
much it
people
is to
listening.
build the car,
I just
brother.
want to make sure the people listening and the people watching this shit can see the cognitive dissonance, the red herring, the straw manning, the goalpost moving fallacy. This nigga committing all type of fallacies in a regular conversation. This is a regular conversation. You went 1 for 9 and
And
make
you don't
30 arguments.
want to recognize what you just showed us because it doesn't say building. It says how
Hey
much
Bo,
it says
hey
how much
Bo,
it costs to get the
hey
car,
Bo.
bruh.
If I buy a
We our
zip,
whole point
hey
was
Bo,
building
if
a
I buy a
car, bruh.
zip, hey Bo, if I buy a zip of weed for $100 and I'm trying to flip it, do I sell that zip of weed for $80?
And that's the problem. That's the problem, Bo.
So look, if I'm
That's the
making a
problem,
car,
Bo. He
so
want to
look,
use
hold up, slow
metaphors
down,
and
Goo. Slow
similes
down, Goo. Hold on,
and
I
always
gotta mute your mic because you talking nonsense. Listen, brother. If I'm making, I'm gonna
the
unmute your
matter
goddamn mic.
is
Just listen, bro. You ain't
answer the
gotta
damn
talk, bro.
question, bruh.
Just listen. Just listen. You ain't gotta talk. You wrong already. If I'm making a car, I gotta take the cost of making this car, the cost of the parts, into consideration. That's why the damn ticket price gonna be up there. They didn't just come up with this shit out of Africa. That's the only reason why, Goo. That's why the
Let's
cost is
be
like that.
specific. The cost of the car is not the same as making the car.
Goo, who said that?
Why
Who
you
said
think the
that?
cost of the car is so much?
Hold
Because
up. Who said that? Goo, who
there's
said
not
that?
many dealers who have
Goo, you gotta have a conversation. Who
there's
said that the cost
but
of
you
car is the cost to make the car? Who said that?
bro, we was talking about the cost of making the car, and now we're going on now because I disproved what you said.
What
We're
did you
jumping
disprove,
to the
brother?
cost,
What
the
did you
actual
disprove,
cost that a
brother?
consumer has
Slow
to pay
down,
for the
slow
car.
down, slow down. You said a lie. What did you disprove?
I disprove what you said. You said it costs more to make a car. Now we jumping into
What did you slow
I
down, slow
disproved.
down,
I
slow down,
disproved.
slow
This
down.
is
You
what I
trolling.
disproved.
Slow
I'm
down,
about
you
to say it.
trolling.
I'm about to
Slow down,
say
you
it.
trolling.
This is
What
what
did
I
you disprove?
disproved.
What did you disprove?
I disproved that you said
What? Slow down
the
and get it
building
out
of
right.
a car costs
Get it out right.
more.
You
But in
disprove.
fact, the buying of the car costs more. The buying, because
Hey,
we
hey,
got
hey, hey, hey,
fueled cars
hey,
all
hey.
across the
Goo,
country, and
goo,
they have
goo,
assembly lines based
goo,
off of fueled
goo,
engines.
goo. You got to do
So when
better.
you get a
Listen,
electric car, you
listen to
gotta
me, bro.
go
Goo.
out your way to
You got to
build
do better.
stuff that builds electric cars.
Goo, you got to do better.
That's why you wrong, bro.
Goo, that's what you
And
came up
yo,
with.
bring
That's
it
your
back.
response.
Bring it back, bro. Bring it back. What you wrote, bring back the text that you just showed us, and
Okay,
I'll prove you.
okay. I got you, big dog. Here you go. Here you go, Goo. Now tell me what you take out of that.
On one hand, EVs are compared usually more expensive compared to build. No, it don't say that. Usually more expensive compared with similar internal combustion engines. What's that based off of?
That's a regular car. What are you, bro? I'm not about to, bro. Look,
Based
look,
off
look,
a
look. Hey,
regular
look, hey,
car,
look,
because all these
hey,
companies.
look,
No,
hey,
no,
look,
no, no, no.
hey,
Go
look,
back.
look. I'm gonna mute your mic. I'm gonna mute your mic because your ass can't comprehend nothing. Your ass can't comprehend a thing. Now I'm gonna
What you
unmute
do?
your goddamn mic.
That's what you do when you wrong, bro. You you
Goo,
you
goo.
cut a nigga off.
I got to. You the only one that can't read now. You picked
It did
today to
not
not
say
be able to
nothing
read.
about building. It did not say nothing about building. That's what we talking about. You said it's more expensive to build an electrical vehicle.
Can I respond?
Go ahead, bro. But you wrong, bro.
All right. Goo. When you Bo, I'm gonna ask Bo. I ain't trying to. I want us to learn. I want us to learn. Bo,
So bring back the text.
when you
Bring
coming up,
back the text so Bo can read it.
bro, we both understood. You the only one that didn't understand the text.
You
You
can't
the only
speak for
one.
Bo, bro.
Bo, you didn't understand what was on the screen?
About what?
We read it 3 times. Goo, you got it. You about the electric cars versus the prices of regular cars. How many times we read that?
Oh yeah.
Now, the question is, Bo, how do they come up with the price of a car, Bo? What do they take into account, Bo?
Hard labor, shipping.
Why would I sell an ounce for $80 if I bought it for 100, Bo?
That's not a good comparison, brother.
I
And
will get it
you
How
away.
is
can't
it
put
not?
ice with
How
fucking
is it not?
heat.
The parts,
You put an
the
ice with
parts.
heat, bro, because I'm bringing that heat.
Hey, good trolling, man. I seen that smile. Once I seen that smile, I was like, yeah, good trolling for real, for real.
Bro, I'm not Jesse, bro. I don't come with that bullshit, nigga. I come with real arguments, nigga. I'm not
Yeah.
bringing up some paperwork from who knows where, nigga. I'm going off your shit.
All right, now look, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because I really think I want to say you trolling, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna pull this back up, Goo. and you tell me what this means.
Okay,
Hold on,
look,
hold on. Before I do this, hold
this is
up.
what
Goo.
we
Let me
gonna
ask
do, fam.
Goo.
I'm gonna let you explain it, and then I'm gonna come back and rebuttal.
All right, Goo. Let me ask you this question, Goo. When you coming up with the price of a car, what are you taking into consideration when you trying to put a price on a car?
They got a lot of factors. The fact of the matter is, we got an economy of cars that are based off of fuel. Therefore, all these factories are built on making fuel cars. So when you add an electrical vehicle, you gotta build all sorts of shit new to make an electrical car.
All right, Goo. Here you go, Goo.
But if it
Now
was on a,
misread this.
let me finish. But if it is on a level basis, if they had electrical factories
Hey,
on the
hey,
same,
hey, Bo. Hey, Bo.
Yeah.
Hey, make sure he reading this right. You see, he adding words. Make sure he reading this right.
if they had two
Right.
factories, okay, we'll just do it on the basics. If they had two factories all across America, one builds fuel, one builds electrical vehicles, and they both have the same money. They all have the same money and they've already been established. One builds electric, one builds fuel. Boom. Now we get to this case. What's cheaper, gas or electric car? On one hand, EVs are usually more expensive compared with similar internal combustion engine vehicles.
Right,
On
that's
the
regular
other
car.
hand,
Regular car.
EV have cheaper annual fuel and maintenance costs
My bad.
that can make up for higher sticker prices over time. Hmm. So we're talking about two different factors of a car.
Hey, Bo, what you get from this? Because he said you might don't understand it either.
All right. On one hand, EVs are usually more expensive compared to real small with similar with gas vehicles. Goddamn. So that means, yeah, they cost more right there. Okay. On the other hand, EVs are cheaper, annual fuel.
My bad.
On the other hand, EVs are cheaper, annual fuel and maintenance costs that could make up for higher ticket price. That means
I
it's cheap
can
on
I add
gas
one
and
thing?
the parts cheaper.
Can I add one thing before he answers the question? He clicked on how electric vehicle prices compare with gas powered cars. It has nothing to do with what we was talking about, which was building an electrical vehicle versus building a gas fueled vehicle.
Hey, Bo, you want to help him out or you want me to help him out?
It's in purple. It's in purple, and the first words of the sentence. What
Hey,
what's
Bo,
cheaper, gas
you
or
want me to help
electric
him out or
car?
you want me to help him out? I think he still don't get it.
That electric car, we already know it's gonna be higher. But on the other hand, that's the hand. That's one hand. On the other hand, they saying that out of what they said in the sentence, two things could make up in the long run. But that don't mean it's gonna be cheaper right then and there. That and then that's if You feel me? You fuck around and tear some shit up, or you feel me? You got to put that in them with the
Now look, this is
parts.
question. His new question is no, my bad, not his new question. His question was, I didn't show what he wanted me to show on the screen. Oh, if a car costs more to make than another car, wouldn't the parts cost more? Wouldn't the parts, wouldn't everything attached? That's like when I said, why would I buy an ounce for $100 and sell it for 80? Goo, that's what I meant, Goo. That's what I meant. Come on, Goo. That's what I meant, Goo. Why would you
Come
buy
on,
an ounce?
Goo. Look, Goo. It's like this. You got an economy of fueled cars. So you got to go out your way to make electric cars now.
Goo,
All
they
these
been, you said they
economies,
been here.
all these, and this is just me going out my way to answer your question. I'm going out my way to answer your question. I'm not even on the basics. I'm going out my way. So we got an economy of electric car vehicles and factories. Now I'm going to go build a new factory with electric vehicles. Why wouldn't it be more expensive
Goo, you
when
said
they
electric
charge
cars.
you?
You
But the
said
fact
electric cars
is,
been around 200 years. You said electric cars been around 200 years. Why are you making it seem like Tesla just came out yesterday? You debunking your old argument.
I never did. That's your problem, bro.
You just said we
Your
got an
thinking,
economy full of this. You said
your
we got a
thinking is based off of what you know, not the
Goo. You
facts
said we
that
got
are
an
hidden
economy
under
full of this.
the curtain, bro. The facts
Goo.
that are hidden under the
You said
curtain
we've been
is
having
they chose to go the fossil fuel route instead of going the route that would help us. The way you went is the money route. You went the money route, the profit route. The route I'm going is the route that helps everybody. And that's the economy we're talking about. It's cheaper to go electric. When the president of the United States gets up there and says it's cheaper to go electric, if there's a fact, if we got factories across the United States that are electric and we got factories across the United States that are fossil fuel, what do you think's cheaper, bro? Just think. Fossil fuel, you gotta dig, you gotta get oil out the ground, you gotta get gasoline out the ground, and then go to a refinery to make it into gasoline, or go and refine it to make it into what it is from oil.
Hey,
But
Goo, I'm listening to
electricity
you. Hey,
is
Goo,
all
I'm
around us,
listening
bro.
to you. But all
This
you
is
doing
very
is
simple.
explaining. All
It's
you doing is
scientific,
explaining.
bro.
All you doing is explaining why you wrong. But I'm listening. Keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna try to break it down simpler. Electricity,
Nah, Goo,
electricity all around us.
Goo. You answer the question. You answer the question.
Electricity all around us. Fossil fuel, gasoline. You have to go through refinery processes. That's why we got refineries in Texas and refineries across the nation. That's why we got oil fields. We got all these different fields that you have to have workers to get down and dig it up out the ground. Electricity, it's all around us. All we have to do is set up some wires, and then now it's in your car. Which one seems like the easier route, bro?
Bruh. Your whole way of thinking is throwed off. Just because we got electricity all around us don't mean all we need is some wires. I just explained to you how Wi-Fi works. I just explained to you how cable work now.
You
And
didn't
you
though.
said
You
wires.
didn't though.
You said
You build a small, bro. Don't you understand how? Okay, you say
Hey,
electricity works like this.
hold on. Hold up, Goo. I muted your mic. Hold up, Goo. I muted your mic. Hold up, Goo. I muted your mic. Bo,
Yeah.
did you hear me? Did you hear me talk about the big satellite?
About the what satellite?
Did you hear me talk about the dish having that dish thing outside your house when you got cable or internet?
Oh, that archaic now.
You ain't hear me talk
But
about that.
nah, I heard you, but
So
I
when I
really.
said, we got fiber now, so where the shit is see through, the shit is invisible. We don't need a satellite dish no more. You didn't hear me say
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah.
All right, so that explains technology using electricity without wires, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let Goop. All right, you got it, Goop.
Okay, to speak on what you said, my brother, where do you think electricity from these electricity companies comes from? Literally out of thin air with some metal that they built in one spot. They don't make electricity, dude, but they have to make all these things to get fossil fuels out the ground. But electricity is not made from them. It's already here.
I told you it was lit.
They utilize the electricity around us. And that's why electricity is cheaper, bro, because it's natural. Fossil fuels are natural too, but they have to go through refining processes. That's why we got refineries. That's why when you go to a refinery, you get $40 an hour, $50 an hour to do what you do and go work. That's why you get all these different workers. An electrician doesn't do shit. All he has is some metal in front of him. That's a bad example, but all he has is some metal that's built up in front of him, some wiring, which is cheap as fuck to build. You get a little copper or you get some sort of metal wiring, and you can get electricity. They got so many videos of people coming up from a little wiring, and then they can attach this from thin air, bro, to power their whatever, a fan, charge their phone. You can attach some wire to a tree and charge your phone, but you can't come up with gasoline from a tree. You can't come up with gasoline from thin air with some wires. You have to dig in the ground. What is digging in the ground going to do with a shovel? Nothing. You have to have machinery, some serious machinery to get this shit out of the ground. You have to have a whole refinery to dig out the ground, bro, to get gasoline. What it said in your text was not cheaper to build, but cheaper to make. That means not even cheaper to make, cheaper
Maintain, maintain, maintain.
cheaper to maintain, bro. We're talking about what we have right now. Your text that you showed us was based off what we have right now. It's not talking about if you had electrical factories that are building EV cars and uh gasoline factories on the same level. Yeah, we have to make new EV factories, but once those are made, it will be cheaper to make an EV car than it will be to make a gasoline car. Gasoline is just like all these fossil fuels, bro. You have
Hey,
to
bro.
build refineries, industry. That's the whole Texas industry right now, bro.
Hey,
That's
Bo.
why we're ahead of the game because we have refineries.
Hey, Bo. What this say right here, Bo?
Electricians cost 40% more. Oh, electric cars cost 40% more to manufacture than petrol vehicles.
Hey, Bo. What
Okay.
manufacturer mean?
Make
So, so,
produce.
so is he? So who is right and who is wrong? Because you just said he just said it costs more to up. Y'all saying uphold. Well, what I just said, it said manufacture. So who right, who wrong? We looking
Well,
at got
You didn't say
you go
manufacture. You didn't say
you going
manufacture,
off the
and
known, you
we didn't
going
say
off the known
uphold.
knowns, and Google going out the knowns and the unknown known. And what I be mean by that is he said it like, he going out shit they
opinion.
hiding too. You
Going off
feel me? That
opinion.
he feel like they hide. Well, that's what you want to call it. You feel me? Which we know they hide shit, but if we can't find out what they hide, it's like Wavy said, it's an opinion.
The fact of the
You
matter is, bro, you have to build a refinery to get gasoline.
You see manufacture
I could
group.
see
The
what
other fact is, all you have to
I
do
could
is
see
build
both of
a
y'all
electrical
argument though.
tower to get electricity.
All right, hold on. Let's make sure we all on the same page. If Goo made the
I see
statement,
both y'all argument.
now let's see how you see both of our arguments. This is the argument.
Okay.
It costs more. Goo said it costs less to make electric vehicles. Now this is what my screen say. Let me show y'all what my screen say. That's the argument. It costs less to make electric vehicles because electricity is in the air. It's free. It should be free. This
I
is
don't know
what
about that one, I go.
this is
If
what
that's what you said.
job.com this is what job.com say. Electric cars cost 40% more to manufacture than petrol cars. The main question would be, what does manufacture mean? That's how we know who right. Once we find out once y'all find out what manufacturer mean, that's when y'all know who right.
I told you, bro. That you got to train a tech. Well, when I was working on a car, this when the electric car got popular. When they bought them folks in, it don't matter how long your credential was with mechanics. You had to go through special technician training for that. You feel me? You had to go to school. They still had to pay for your school. It wasn't really a school, but you know how you still go to 12-week class or whatever. It was a real class that you had to take. That you had to go to a college and take this class. You see what I'm saying? So they factoring in all that. You feel me? Okay, if these folks get these electric vehicles, man, okay, we already know that they got to factor in parts, labor, and all that shit. But you also got to factor in that we got to pay motherfuckers, give motherfuckers paid training to learn about this shit. You feel me? Because you tear this shit up, that shit gonna be a real out of pocket cost.
No, but this the thing, bro. It said maintenance and all that is cheaper. So one, and that's my point.
That's the long run though,
In
Goo.
the long, that's the
That's
long
like a
run.
Benz. That's like a Benz. Yeah, it's expensive to buy, but as long as you maintain it, it's cheap to have. You feel me?
Okay, so that means what?
It's cheap to own. You feel
It's
me? It
cheap
ain't
to
cheap to
own.
buy. It's not cheaper to buy, but it's cheaper to own because maintenance cost is low on.
Okay, but what? That's the point. What do you? What is the cheap to buy based off of? And that's my whole point. My whole point
Okay,
is
it's just
there
like with
is
me.
no
I want a
factories.
track house.
There's no factories, and that's when
I
I
want to
came in. Go
look,
ahead.
Goo. I want a Jeep. I want a Jeep Cherokee, but I don't want no normal Cherokee. I want a Jeep track house. You feel me? But The cheapest track house I found was $30,000, and it's an old track house. That's the cheapest one. But guess what? It still costs more than a brand new basic Jeep. You know why? It's because basically of what Wavy is saying. You feel me? The production of this vehicle costs more. You
And
feel
that's
me?
where I came in and said, right now, they don't have no factories. Right now, you got Tesla and one other factory that is
That don't got nothing to
coming
do
up.
with the argument. That don't got
It
nothing to do with the
it
argument.
does, bro. It does
That has
because
literally
you're basing
Daniel.
your argument off of
But you
That's
know
the
Tesla.
all these
goalpost.
cars coming out electric now though.
That's the
You
goalpost mover. That's when you move that goalpost.
The Rivian, you ain't heard about the Rivian truck? The truck that the wheel turn
you basing
sideways
your
and parallel park like that?
you know why it costs more?
That's what I was finna get this special training on.
That's my whole point. It's not
We
more to
don't we don't
build
want
though.
goo,
It's more to
goo,
buy.
goo,
And that's
goo.
where you
That's your
started off
opinion.
at.
That's your opinion.
You started
I
off
just told
as
you
to
the truth.
build.
That's your
You
opinion.
started to build, bro. That's where you started off at. And then we moved to buy. We moved to buy once you searched on your Google and came
Hey,
up with
Bo,
buy.
ain't you wrong on both
That's
accounts,
not
Bo?
where we was
Ain't
at. No,
ain't he
no,
wrong
no.
on
I'm
both?
not. I'm not.
All right, hold up.
I ain't hear what you said, Goo,
I'm not.
about the way to say to buy for it.
You said what?
I said what you said. He said I ain't hear him say that.
What was the argument? What's the argument? Let's stay on. Let's make sure we all got
We
we
gonna
all
have to go. We gonna have to rewind on this video once it's done so we can see.
Goo. We don't gotta rewind. I'm here. I know everything. What was the argument, Goo?
The argument was to build an electric car is more than a non-electric car, which is fuel.
Do you agree with that or you disagree?
I disagree.
All right, so let me share my screen again real quick. All right, what this say, Goo? Read it for me.
40% more.
Read the whole paragraph so you can know why.
Forty
So you ain't gotta
percent.
you ain't gotta be
40
you ain't
cents
gotta be
more.
ignorant. You ain't gotta be ignorant to this. Read the whole paragraph.
Electric cars cost 40% more to manufacture. Manufacture. We still ain't found out what that means. Then
You the only one that don't see. That's why I'm saying. That's why you saying this. That's why
you
you
mentioned that though. You
getting
mentioned that and
sleepy.
never looked up the definition, but
You
talked
sleepy.
about finding the
You
definition
sleepy.
and you still
You are
didn't.
sleepy. You sleepy. Your ass is sleepy.
Okay, so go look up manufacture. What's the
Ask
definition?
Bo. Ask Bo. Ask Bo. You the only one that don't know. Ask Bo. Ask Bo what manufacturing mean.
We ain't gotta ask them when we can just a quick search right quick. Go ahead,
Bo,
look it
Bo,
up.
Bo,
You just
Bo,
brought that. Go look it
Bo,
up.
what manufacturing mean, bro? Help him out, bro. You say you on his side, but you don't want to help the nigga out. Bo, what kind of friend is you? You say you on his side, help the nigga out. He need help with a word. That's the only reason
Bo,
we're not on the same
you
page,
see
because
what
he
I'm
don't know what
saying,
the
Bo?
word mean, bro.
He don't want to look up the same shit he talking about looking up.
You don't know what the word mean, Bo. Help my
He'll
boy out.
lose. He'll lose every time fucking with me.
Bo, what manufacturing mean, Bo?
Keywords mean everything. If
Oh,
we
Bo
gonna base
gone.
if we gonna base
Okay.
base this on terminology but can't look up manufacture, we got a
You don't know
problem.
what, bro. You the only one that don't know what that mean, bro.
What does it mean then?
Bo gonna help you. Bo, what manufacturing mean, Bo?
I want you to tell me though.
It mean to build, bro. It mean to build, bro. To put
That's
together, bro. This common sense, goo. That's why I say you sleepy. Your ass is tired. You messing up regular shit. You sleepy, goo. It's 2 a.m. Your ass is sleepy. You don't know what manufacturing mean right now? It's because you sleepy. Tomorrow you gonna know what all this shit mean, and you gonna agree with me. Tonight your ass is sleepy. Bo, unmute your damn mic and help my nigga out. We about to get up out of here.
Oh
Goop,
damn! I thought y'all heard me. Y'all just talking shit over.
Bo, what
Manufacturing
manufacturing
is
mean? Bo, what manufacturing
defined
mean?
defined as a creation of new
Damn, Bo
products,
had to look
either
it up too. That's
from
what was
raw
taking so long.
materials of components. Examples of manufacturing include automotive companies, bakeries, shop makers, and tailors, as they all create products rather than providing services.
What
So
manufacturing?
anybody who create products,
Hey, both of y'all
either
sleep.
from
Both of y'all sleep.
raw materials or components. So manufacturing, the first one they used was automotive company. Like, so Ford, Chevy are examples of manufacturers.
Nah, Bo, take out the ER. Take out the ER and look it up again.
No, you said what is manufacturing?
No, manufacture. RE.
Okay, you are. Oh, a manufacturer or just
No,
manufacturer?
manufacture. Yeah, just RE. Means to build, bro. Means to build.
Oh yeah, you said already.
So when we see this right here,
Okay,
this the argument, Bo. Hold up, Bo. You gotta help him out, bro, because he can't hear me. He can't understand me. So you gotta help him out.
okay.
So when we see this on the screen, electric cars cost 40% more to manufacture. When we see the rising cost of the precious minerals that go into electric car batteries pack are driving up prices. When we see that, Bo, I need your help because he don't understand none of this.
Oh, I
40% more
told
to
you.
manufacture.
This my field. Electric vehicles ain't my field, but I already know they cost more. You got to take your shit to man. Listen, man. You could change the fuse. You could fuck around and put the wrong. You could put the wrong fuse in the wrong motherfucking thing and shut your whole motherfucking car down.
That's what a regular car.
I'm gonna take this loss, man.
Hey, but look though, Goo.
I'm gonna
This what I
take
want.
the L, man.
Hey, Goo. This what I want to say. Don't feel no type of way about that because we argued 30 different points tonight. You feel me? We've been on this bitch 4 hours. We argued 30 different points tonight. So that one little which one costs more to make, that was just one of the many arguments. The point of this whole discussion is you showed me how old in fact electric cars were. You showed me something new. I learned something new. Electric cars were actually older than I thought they were. I hope you learned something new. Rambo Yappa Chopper, I hope you learned something new. I'm gonna let both of y'all boys close out. We go get up out of here. Both of y'all close out.
You damn sure put me on something with that electric car shit. Cause
Yeah,
I
man.
thought goddamn I thought it went down but steam cars and then regular cars. That ain't even no shit I even thought about looking into type shit. Cause I thought I already knew, like you said. That's why I bought that shit up. Like that's like one of the known unknowns. You feel me? Well, unknown knowns.
Let them motherfuckers been
Shit,
around
we
since
don't know because
19.
the shit there, man, that shit been there 100+ years, but they got us thinking this shit goddamn Tesla just bought this bitch out type shit. You feel me? But yeah, man, we got all learn something, man, and that be the thing, man. That's all I want to say. Man, shit, we don't be on this motherfucker to just argue and shoot each other up. We be in this motherfucker to shoot these goddamn factual bullets in them bitch head. And goddamn just blow that bitch up with knowledge. Like I always say, man, knowledge is key, man. We need to continue to seek it, man. Every conversation, shit. However many people on the panel, we should be gonna learn something. I don't give a fuck if it's about some bullshit we don't even want to know about. You feel me? Ain't no ducking the knowledge. Give a damn about religion. Shit, we learned some shit about it. Shit, we just got some knowledge out that shit. Do that mean we finna go home and goddamn, get out the chat and goddamn start praying 5 times a day to the east or west or whatever the fuck direction you supposed to pray to, and goddamn start thanking Jesus for your motherfucking meals that you goddamn went and sweated bullet grapes all week and spent your money on when you got your check type shit. Nah, I'm not gonna do all that shit. You feel me? But I do know about it. I got knowledge in it, and I could be goddamn literate to the conversation. You feel me? But yeah, man, just seek that knowledge, man. That's all I gotta say, man. That's how I'm gonna close.
Yeah, man. We went down through there today.
Hey, Goo.
Y'all got to
We
keep
went
up with
over,
us, man.
hey,
Hey,
Goo, we went over so much shit tonight, me and you. We went back and forth over so much shit tonight. I know
Hey,
for
man.
I know for a fact, I know for a fact you gonna bring up something again that we already went over tonight. I know for a fact because a lot of shit was like, okay, that's a bump, but it was a bigger argument. A lot of shit was like, okay, well that's a bump, but it's another point. So it's
yeah,
gonna be, you feel me?
I ain't gonna
yeah,
cap. Like we need to start. You need to start back going. We need to start back going over them motherfuckers. I be watching them sometimes, but we need to start back going over them motherfuckers and just try to, you know what I mean, just write down shit where we, you know what I mean, just a topic, not just like an essay or them dumbass shit. But you know what I mean, like goddamn, we got now. Just say we didn't get past this shit right here. You feel me? We skipped to goddamn some other bullshit. You feel me? Like goddamn, we didn't get past the manufacturing thing or da da da. Let me write down manufacturing because that gonna make me remember that. Goddamn, we didn't get past the Jesus shit. Let me write down Jesus so I can remember that shit. You know what I mean? So we could goddamn really, cause like I said, we be so excited about this shit anyway. That really be goddamn throwing us off anyway. That play a factor too. You feel me? Cause a nigga know some shit. You feel me? So a nigga like, man, hold up. Nigga, yeah, we grown, nigga. It ain't like we kids that ain't know no shit. And, Nigga, we actually know some shit. Nigga, hold up. Nigga, calm down. Nigga, let me get. Nah, nigga, I got some shit too, nigga. You feel me? And really, that's how that shit is. You feel me? So we need to really, like, I feel like we really been doing it. And don't get wrong, continue to do it for the fun, you feel me, and the love and shit. But at the same time, try to close every motherfucking argument we got, every motherfucking thing we trying to debunk, disprove, prove. We need to goddamn try to close all that shit out. You feel me? With no questions left, I don't give a damn. We could, and you know, we could think of a question as soon as a bitch get off this shit. You feel me? Well, goddamn, let's try to at least get 10, 15 minutes. I know the 10, 15 might turn into an hour, but let's try to get at least the first 30 minutes of shit that we couldn't goddamn. You know what I mean? But I love this
nah,
shit,
for
man.
real.
I enjoy y'all nigga, man. I love y'all nigga, man. And shit,
Nah,
I
for
can't wait
real.
to goddamn come down that bitch and we kick some shit. It, Wave, you already know how I feel about you, shit. I ain't gotta say that shit. You know, we got a track record. Just like you got a track record with these fellas, you feel me? I feel like I'm part of the track record too, goddamn shit. I love y'all boy, man. I enjoy this little time, man, when we get to spread this knowledge.
Facts, bro. And that's the thing, man. We might get heated over one thing or another, but at the end of the day, bro, we all here to learn and to spread some knowledge, bro. And just like Bo was saying, bro, I appreciate y'all niggas, man. I appreciate y'all men. And you know, shit, we over here learning, we over here teaching. That's what it's all about, bro. No matter what, at the end of the day, shit, we came here to congregate together. And I hope the viewers and whoever, whether it's a million or one person, get some out of this because we getting some out of it while we doing it. And bro, I love y'all bros too. And goddamn me, you know, right or wrong, shit. At the end of the day, we all here to learn something from one another. So I hope y'all learn something too. Shout out to all the brothers on the panel. Shout out to Wavy for making it happen.
Yes, sir.
Y'all boys have a good night. Go out.
Yes,
DB's
sir.
up on the
Ooh, I
DB's
say,
of my city.
hey, what Goose say when you get caught, when you get caught, just say good.
Go.
Good.
Hit him with that go.
I say when I catch you, just say good.
That's how we do it, man. You see one, you see her over there, good.
Every time I.
And you use that for everything, man. Good. Real
Hey,
talk though.
hey, hey, man, 2 a.m. I appreciate y'all. Know what I'm saying? Love y'all niggas back. Y'all already know 100. Know what I'm saying? We're gonna go live. We're gonna go live tomorrow night. Really tonight, Friday. Y'all appreciate y'all weekend. Hey man, say man, it's at least 20 topics that we didn't iron out. You feel me? That we gave surface level information or knowledge of that we definitely go jump into. Rumbo Yappa Chopper, right? We do need to write some stuff down. And I remember Goose said this last week and Silky D said this about 2 weeks ago. He said the same exact thing. So we definitely gonna get that ironed out. Since I got my laptop, one of the things I want to show y'all is about the spaceships on the pyramids and the helicopters and airplanes on the pyramids. Since I got my laptop and I can present my screen, so it's one of the first things. That's one of the first things I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow. Once we get all the brothers in the house, you know what I'm saying? It's one of the first things I
So what
want to.
we gonna be on now tomorrow? So I could be ready. 'Cause I don't even like when I get to studying. I be studying, then it be like we don't get on this motherfucker, or like I be having a situation, and then like it just be out of nowhere. You feel me? You know, I'll be ready if I could just go on and get on, but I don't be ready for real. So I be having notes and shit saved in different spots and shit. I can't really go to it and have it ready. You feel me? At least if we got a topic and I got, you feel me? I got my little notes and shit for that topic that I already been studying. You feel me? I just be want to know. You feel me? Like it don't matter. You tell me in an hour. If I ain't got no notes, I just ain't got no notes. But if I do got my notes, if it you just so happen to say something that I've been studying, you feel me? I want to be able to present the information that I wrote down and saved and shit like that. Because you already know that shit ain't gonna come to your head like riding no bike. You feel me? So
Shit.
I
I
want.
feel like we should have about 3 topics, Sean. About 3 topics that interrelate with one another. And then hopefully we don't branch off. Like, man, we was about to go an hour and a half ago, but we end up going down through there again. You know what I mean?
Facts.
See, I
Facts.
ain't gonna lie. When you do the religion shit,
It take you everywhere.
it take you everywhere, but it be more better with the sense of gaining some information, and that's what I don't like because I fucking I ain't gonna say I hate religion, but I just don't fuck with religion because I know what that shit. Fuck the lies and shit and this deception and shit. I just know what the shit was made for. I knew it was made to bring my people down. You see what I'm saying? So that's I ain't gonna say I hate, but it's like we get more knowledge out, man, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck, man. Brother knowledge,
Yeah,
brother,
really
brother darkness
religion.
give you so much fucking knowledge out that motherfucking book, bro. Shit that you ain't even never thought of. I was talking to my dad about this shit today. I asked my dad about precepts. He barely even knew what the fuck precepts was, but he couldn't use precepts like Brother Darkness was, like Brother Darkness used it, but he knew what it was. You see what I'm saying? And he was like, and I was like, man, Dad, man, the man be, I ain't gonna lie, man, the man give you the business on there, man, and you don't know what's going on. You don't know how to keep giving them questions. You know what I mean? Like that man really be getting knowledge of something that was made to motherfucking deceive our ass and goddamn man, you know how we feel about that damn book, man. You feel me?
It's
And
like
he be
it's
giving a
like
nigga real knowledge of the damn book. Anything
it's
we
like
ask him, he gonna give us information after information after information after information on that shit until we understand the shit or just until he ain't got no more bullets. And he be
I
having
tell you,
long ass clips.
hey Bo, have you ever talked to somebody that talked about the Bible being esoteric?
I heard that. I think Brother
So
Darton. I heard Brother Darton say that shit.
so that's basically what's going on. Like like a lot of the Christians that you talk to, the Bible is literal, but some of the stuff esoteric meaning like a mystery, like it's like the precepts, like it's not it's slang, like what Brother Dawkins be saying. It's like slang talk. It's words behind the words, or it's different meanings. When you look in the Bible concordance and you type in heart, it'll show you all the scriptures that got heart in it. You feel me? So
Yeah.
it's kind of like them using. It's kind of like them trying to crack a Da Vinci Code with a book. Now this the dangerous part of that. The dangerous part of that is my grandmother didn't look at it like that. My great grandmother didn't look at it like that. My grandpa and all none of my ancestors took the Bible with preceptly or esoterically. It was all literally
Yeah, what
everything.
it says it is. Yeah,
So what to say about them and they believe? What the hell they going to do?
and that's the
It's
thing. That's the thing
it's like
about
a
it.
oh my bad, you got to go.
Nah, go ahead, brother.
It's like it's like a you're looking at somebody that collect a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You're looking at somebody that collect a lot of Pokemon cards. You feel me? They just entrenched
Yes,
into
sir.
the system. Like they made a whole new system off of the system. Like they running a quarterback option. That's how I look at it. What you can say, Goop?
Shit, I was just gonna say shit, and that's where you get the priests and the preachers all saying, they part from what they took out of it, and that's how we came up. You go to one church, the preacher gonna find a verse and then talk about that for 30 minutes, jump to a new verse, or reference a verse from one verse and then come up with another talking point for an hour. And that's the difference between, you know, uh different denominations. They all be on based around the certain teachings, but it's all from the same thing. And the same thing with Muslim. I haven't been to, you know, a Muslim teaching or listening to a mom, but that's what it is, bro. And that's why I say, man, you could learn a lot from any one of these books. But at the end of the day, it's whatever sit right with you, man. That's why I always, even as when I was a Christian, I never looked at some. I might have thought they was wrong, but I never looked at the next man like, he the devil for what he believe in, or she the devil for what she believe in. It's all about what you getting out of it and how you act, bro, in life. And shit, whether it's science, whether it's history, there's a lot to get out of everything. And shit, at the end of the day, bro, nobody got all the answers. But it's good to talk about it. It's good to reference each other so we can, goddamn me, keep moving ahead each day and learn something new every day, bro.
Hey, and before we get up out of here, one of the last things. Before we get up out of here, one of the last things I want to say is, Goo Bo, Goo Bo. I appreciate y'all boys. Know what I'm saying? Y'all boys. The way, the way, the way you niggas bounce the information out for me. The way you niggas draw draw lines, have y'all own opinions. This is not an echo chamber. We all don't believe the same thing. If a motherfucker got a peace of mind, he gonna give you his peace of mind like it's facts. You know what I'm saying? To make somebody else on the panel go get a goddamn source, or to make somebody else on the panel go get something to back up what they saying. So I appreciate y'all niggas for not taking my word for shit. You feel me? I appreciate y'all niggas for not taking my word for shit. If y'all niggas took my
Yeah,
word for
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
if y'all niggas took my word for everything, I wouldn't be sharing my screen and we all learning. I wouldn't be saying what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So this go back to iron sharpening iron. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers really trying to learn. We come out the church to where the preacher preaching a lying book. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not no motherfucker different. A motherfucker tell me something like the pyramids lined up with the stars. Nigga, I'm we from Africa. That shit, we supposed to be 10 toes down on that. But it's like the more information we learn, the more we can bring it to our people and not um hope feel like we gotta harbor information, or even feel like we not ready to learn. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all niggas for not taking my word for any of these powerful topics that we be talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's where the iron sharpen the iron.
Yeah, facts, brother. Hey, same go here, bro. I just be, you know, this 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 the type of shit that, build we building, but at the same time it's building us up too, you know. And at the end of the day, you know, if you just on here just to prove your point, you'll be wrong for that. But we on here actually, get proven or disproven and then learn from that. So that's what it is, bro. At least on our I know all us three, we up here to goddamn learn some and try to teach some at the same time too.
It's shit. So, hey man, y'all boys be safe. Happy motherfucking weekend. Let's get this money. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be right back here, 7 o'clock tonight, goddamn me, 8 o'clock tonight.
That's a big one.
Oh, all right, man. We out this motherfucker, man. Hey, we out of here, man. What we gonna
We
hit him
out
with?
here, man. I'm gonna
Now
groove with
let
y'all
me
yet
get my
later, man.
hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole song.
Yeah, I take it
Jumped out
in.
the water, had to switch it up. Rent